Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited to be your host tonight, Kyle. Just kidding. It's me, Alex is Shook. So for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and take a look at what's going on with Foodie, a situation that cannot go on for much longer. And then we'll take a look at Hungry Fat Chick because she does talk about the recent concern in one of her most recent mukbangs, the McDonald's mukbang. We'll take a look at the beginning. I like to hear what she has to say before she eats because the rest of the video is just So we'll just look at what she says before she eats. You know what I'm saying? All right. I will leave timestamps down below for those of you watching on the replay. We'll see what other hijinks we get up to tonight. Y'all know me. It could really go anywhere. So look down there for those timestamps, but they should be there within an hour of the video ending. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving here in the side chat. How are you guys doing? Can we get an asker? Yes.
Ask her how she's doing.
I think that I would just lie and say that I'm fine. So fine indeed. How are you guys doing? Welcome, Alicia from PA. How are you doing? What part of PA? East or West? East versus West. Honestly, Western PA is so much different. I live in Eastern PA. I might be biased, but it's the better side to live in, just saying. Honestly. Western PA, I don't know. Don't know about that. Can we get an eggs? What's in the tub, Alex? Oh, you see the tub? Do you guys want to see the tub? Yes, we have a new addition. It looks perfect. It looks beautiful. It looks fun. It looks fresh. Oh, okay. You're right outside of Harrisburg. Okay, yeah, you're on the good side. You're on the eastern side. Harrisburg, nice. I'm going to go to Harrisburg like this week. Maybe to check out a museum. Just to get out of town, really. Check it out. Check it out. Just get out of town. Here's the tub, folks. You're glad that I'm feeling better? Thank you. Yeah, we are feeling better. Better. Here's the bathtub with peeps in it. If you know, you know. Peeps in the tub. Yes. PA is weird with their ALK rules. Yeah, they are really weird with their ALK rules. I don't get what it is. Like, just get over it. What's the big deal? Why can't we just follow the other states? Follow the leader. Legalize MJ. Instead, oh my gosh, this is the dumbest thing. So I don't think I've told this news story. So where I live, it's like a small city, right? With suburbs and blah, blah, blah. But the district attorney decided from her own accord that Delta 8 was illegal. And so she made the popo go to all these little stores. A lot of these stores are small businesses, small business owners. We just got out of the panini. Well, we didn't just get out, but you know, some businesses are struggling right now. So they went around to all these small businesses and took all of their D8. They just took it all because the DA said this is illegal. But this is just for my small city. All the other cities around me have it. And D9, if you have that, that's perfectly fine. So now they just sell D9. It's basically the exact same thing as D8. It's just a technicality. So I just thought that was messed up that they took all of that from these small businesses. And some of them, that's a really big loss for them. It's thousands of dollars of inventory that they just took because she decided it's illegal. Even though it's not because of the Farm Bill. It's not illegal. So I don't get it. I just thought it was messed up. Alexi, thank you for the super. I really related to your most recent vid. We are all with you and wishing you the best. Thank you, Alexi. Do you guys have that like decision fatigue is ruining my life? I need to just do something with my time instead of like, I don't know what I want to do. I also want to go on vacation and I don't know where I want to go. I don't know. It's very like first world problems, very like, and at this time, I don't know. I feel like I should just, sometimes I feel like I should just shut up, but this is what I'm going through, you know? Katie Cuervo, thank you for the super. Good evening, Alex. Love from Pittsburgh. Hee hee. Thank you, Katie. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with like ADD, my ADD, my ADHD. No, not HD, just D. Very much has to do with ADD also getting in the way, and I'm unmedicated as far as that goes because I was, yeah, they confiscated all of it. Isn't that ridiculous? Like, these are small business owners. I feel like they were targeting them. It's all those smoke shops, right? And they're usually, you know, they just opened one down the street from me. They just opened like a few, right? They're just getting started. This might be like their first business or whatever. Very nice. Like, I've never had an experience where one of these people was rude to me at these businesses. They're always very nice and appreciative that you're bringing your business there. So I just feel bad for them. Do I know some Spanish? A little bit. Not like, I'm not conversational, no. I wish that my parents, because we have a elementary school where you learn, it's like Spanish immersion. I'm sure you guys have that too where you're from, but you have to go to a specific elementary school to do the Spanish immersion where they teach you Spanish from kindergarten. I wish I did that. But they incorporate it in like every class. So you learn like Spanish math. I'm just kidding. There's no difference. Spanish math. No, cinco plus cinco equals 10, you know, that kind of thing. What is plus in Spanish? I don't even know. What will ALR do without her D8 moments? I feel like they were like questioning it in Kentucky, right? I mean, Kentucky's really weird about that too. Like, they might get rid of it. But where I live, like, so I was able to get them to give me some out of the back. Because, like, some of them, I go in there a lot to get my vape stuff. So he kind of knows me. So we were like, he knows that I'm not like a snitch or anything. So he got me some out of the back, which was dope. Because I know, like, he's doing nothing wrong. F that noise. You're doing nothing wrong. And one of the business owners is actually suing the district attorney, which, good on them. Like, I'll throw them like $20 if they have like a GoFundMe or something. You know, out of the back. He gave you the hookup? Yeah, for sure. It's not like a big deal to me. I don't know. It's stupid. You never had Delta because it makes you anxious. Yeah, if I take too much, I will be anxious AF. Like, I can't take too much because I'll be like, This is why it's important to vote and stay on top of your local politicians. True. I don't even know what party she's part of because I just don't know. I'll have to see. It just seems like a power trip to me. Like, let me punish these people for no reason. Just because I can. What is her oncologist? Who's oncologist? The real deal all the way. Yeah, I mean, when you live in like a legal state, I would definitely just go for the real deal, but I'm not really dealing with like dealers these days, you know? I can't do that. The only time I was, held up, if you know what I mean, was with a MJ dealer, actually. So that's scary. And it was in my small city. I was never held up in Philly, just in my small city, which is weird. You would think I would be held up in Philly, but no. Not that I wasn't a victim of a crime. I had my phone snatched. That's like, that happens in Philly a lot. You got to keep a grip on your phone because, people will just snatch your phone out of your hand and run before you know where they are. Like they're gone. They're completely gone. So, what's in the tub? It's the peeps in the bathtub. I kind of want to look this up right now. What should we watch first? First and foremost, Heather Adams. F-U. I'm not really sure if that's actually her. Okay. That's scary. What, to have your phone snatched? So I had my phone snatched. Yeah. I was walking home from a party. Oh, I've got like some burp that like is half up, but it's not coming all the way up. So, yeah. I had my phone snatched once. I think it almost happened to me a second time. But he could see, like, I knew that he was going to snatch my phone. And so I just put it in my pocket. And I wasn't bothered by the person. I was walking home from a party. It was like 9 p.m. or something. No, it had to be later than that, like 11 p.m. My friend was with me, so I wasn't even alone. So, anyways, did you guys see Mr. Snowflake actually dropped his Foodie Beauty documentary episode 1 for members only? So, YouTube actually gave me a free membership, and so I used it to get Mr. Snowflake's membership. And I've actually seen episode 1 of the Foodie Beauty documentary. I wanted to make sure that I saw the whole thing so that I could kind of give you guys my first impressions. So it feels nice to be like one of the first to see the documentary. But it was good. It was good. I didn't learn anything new, but you know me, like I literally know everything about her at this point. We've been following since how long? I've been following her since 2019. So I pretty much know the gist of it. And I've seen Toad McKinley's documentary. And it was very similar, kind of similar to Toad McKinley's. Not like that similar, but a lot of the same things because it's Foodie Beauty. And he's talking about those early years. So, is it boring with BB? No. It's not boring. I wouldn't say it's boring. No, it's well done. Yeah, it's very well done. There was like scandals in the BB era. It wasn't like the most boring. It was interesting at the time. That was before the Natter saga, so we hadn't gotten a taste of that Natter saga yet. So we didn't know how crazy it could get. But the first episode starts from the very beginning of her channel, and then it ends 2019, the end of 2019, and the scandal where she had the cheese graveyard and she was talking about Heaven's Gate. So that's where it ends. So it's the very early days. Oh, I don't think he included the lobster macaroni and cheese unless that was at the very end. Are people without memberships going to be able to watch it? Yeah, yeah. I don't know exactly when he's going to. Oh, tomorrow? He's going to put it out tomorrow for everybody? Okay. Yeah, so if y'all just wait till tomorrow, he'll have it up and you guys can watch it. Mr. Snowflake. It's a good hour and 15 minutes. So very nice if you're doing some chores or something. I'm just drinking like Pedialyte. I literally get that every so often. That was so cringe. The cheese graveyard. Yeah, it really was. It was weird. Like, I don't think it was offensive because Heaven's Gate was so, like, what's the word? So sensationalized in the media and it was made fun of on SNL. Like, people had already, like, joked about that, right? So I wouldn't say it was offensive, but it was weird for her to be like showing the footage and then eating cheese. Like there was just something very off about it. But I don't think it was like, I'm not like so offended, clutch my pearls, you know? It wasn't like because of that situation. Look into moving to Northeast Jersey. You can get to Manhattan quicker from Jersey City than from Queens, and it's more affordable. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is like the rent in Hoboken? Pretty expensive, right? I was thinking, like, no, I probably don't. Like, if I got a roommate, like, I don't want a roommate, but it would just make it so much cheaper, right? Maybe if I could hook up with my old college roommate, he was like the perfect roommate. What is that? Oh no, that comment is fine. Need the electrolytes after a night of boozing. That's fine. That comment's fine. Queens is superior. Is it? Well, yeah, that's like the boroughs. The boroughs, baby. Um, Queens, Brooklyn. I don't know. Hi from Hoboken. Hoboken, no joking. Oh, he was trolling all night. Oh, okay. Good looking out. I mean, we're only 5 minutes in. Dang. Oh, okay, Frosty. 1800 Studio Hoboken. Really? That actually doesn't seem that bad compared to, I mean, where I live, a studio is like 1500. So what's another 300? It's not great. I mean, that's unaffordable for a lot of people. That's ridiculous. But even where I live, it's 1500 for a studio. So you don't think Queens is all that great? No? What about Brooklyn? Brooklyn 99, Brooklyn 50. Like the stream? Yes. Can we get some like up the stream? Like up the stream. Let's try to get to 200 likes. We're pretty early in. Do I like the song Texas Hold'em? Yeah, it definitely gets stuck in your head. Beyonce, the Queen Bee. Now everybody's using like that one sound from Texas Hold'em. 1800 to live in New Jersey, barf. Yeah, but like outside of New York City is like cool. I mean, there's North Jersey and then there's South Jersey. Like, North Jersey's not bad. You found a studio for 2000 in suburban Chicago. I would want to live in like downtown Chicago. Chicago's so cool. I love it. Um, and you know, there's always like people are always like, Chicago, like you can't even go there. Like you're going to get mugged and it's horrible and you're going to be a victim. It was not bad at all. And I went in the summer. It was nothing like that. Like I didn't feel unsafe at all. Letta131, thank you for the super. Love you, Alex. You're my favorite. Thank you, Letta. Welcome, welcome. Chicago is chill. It was definitely chill. It was like great. You think I look handsome? Do you guys like the hair down? It barely looks any different. Well, yeah, it does. But what do you think of the hair down? Should I do it like that? Very nice. Very nice. ZM lives in Chicago and walks around all the time. Didn't he move like out of the city though? That's what I thought. Like he moved further out of the city. I don't know though. I just thought I heard that through the grapevine. Consider Texas, Austin. I have thought about Austin. I heard it's like on the up and up, right? You don't like North Jersey or South Jersey? I mean, like Cherry Hill's nice, right? But like Camden is probably the worst part of New Jersey is Camden, and that's South Jersey. Sav, thank you for the super. Thanks for the Girl World updates, as always. TWU, thank you, Sav. Welcome. I appreciate your DSP updates on Twitter. Otherwise, I would have no updates on him. He's weird. Do you guys follow like DSP? I guess people still follow him like as a lolcow. I thought maybe he was old news, but he's still trying to do this thing. One of those YouTubers that's in it for the long haul. That's me though. Like y'all are gonna have a hard time getting rid of me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here forever, no matter what. Have you watched Who the F Did I Marry on TikTok? No. Is that like a show on TikTok? Who the F Did I Marry? What is that? I don't know what that is. Do you guys watch like Love is Blind? I've never seen it. Is that that's on Netflix, right? I just saw that Zachary Michael was talking about it. But I've never seen it. I heard it's like trashy and interesting. Is it trashy? Because I only want to watch it if it's trashy. If it's not trashy, I don't want to watch it, you know? I prefer trashy. You know, reality shows only really came to be because people wanted to, or networks wanted to make like cheaper shows. You know? They wanted like a way to do a show that was cheap. And they didn't have to like they didn't want to have to pay the entertainment that much money. So they just decided to do these reality shows and it ended up being a hit. So they continued on. And I mean, not everyone is a hit, but this season is insanely trashy. It is? Okay, great. I'll watch it then. Oh, it's trashy, all right? Yes. And because it's Netflix, they can cuss up a storm, right? And they don't edit it at all. Love that. I do have Netflix. I use my mom's account. So, but no way. Avatar is on? What? I didn't know that was on there yet. Oh my gosh, when did that come out? Just like a couple of days ago? Did you guys watch Avatar: The Last Airbender growing up? Well, they just released the live action. Oh my gosh, I did not know that was out. I know what I'm doing when I'm done. I'm going to be like watching that all night. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. And Love is Blind. Season 6 is the new one. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's still a couple more episodes left. They release 3 episodes a week. No, 2 episodes a week. Okay, so I can still get in while it's hot. Cool, cool, cool. Avatar had really bad reviews. No. That makes me upset. That does make me upset. What happened? But it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? 4 hours long. Oh, look up Who the F Did I Marry on YouTube. Oh, okay. Who the F Did I Marry? That's like a reality show. That sounds trashy. Oh, is this like somebody from TikTok? 22 minutes. Oh, Hassan reacted to it. Is this what you're talking about? Full series. What? Oh, this was just like somebody on TikTok made like a whole series. What is that about? So it's her and she's talking about her marriage, I guess. And she did so many TikToks that it's 5 hours long. That's insane. Episode 1 through 50, 7.5 hours. Tell me she did live streams, right? It's not actually that long. Just TikTok, is it? That's crazy. How old are you? 30. Oh, you guys. It's my birthday week. Wednesday is my birthday. Should I go live if I have time? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday is my birthday and I'll be 31. I can't believe it. It's going to be crazy. It's wild. Yeah, is it worth it to watch all 7.5 hours of this woman's TikTok series? That sounds crazy. You turn 30 in July. Yeah, I'm 31. It's different. It's different. She made $80,000 on her TikToks. Really? Wow. Okay. I guess it was worth it for her. 30 and flirty. 30 fun. 31 is 30 fun. Yeah, Pisces sitch type deal. Watch a summary video. No, I want to watch like the whole 7.5 hours. Let's do like a live stream where we just watch all 7.5 hours and react to the whole 7.5 hours. How long would the live stream would be like 15 hours? I don't know. No, at least 10 hours with the reaction times included. Usually I do like if I react to Amberlynn, it's twice as long as her video or at least 10 minutes longer. Because she usually puts up like 13-minute videos. So it's usually at least 23 minutes, sometimes even more. Okay. B-Day Shook Marathon. I can't do 12 hours on my birthday, but maybe I'm not really doing anything on my birthday. I don't really know. People are watching it on panels. Don't watch a summary. Watch the whole thing. Is it? It's worth it. Everybody says it's worth it. Hi, I made a new Twitch channel. Oh, it looks like Everyday Mariam has made a new Twitch channel. Girl, nobody cares. Nobody wants to watch you. Maybe that is better for her to move her gaming to Twitch because nobody really cares here about Phasmophobia, her playing it, right? Loving the fake tan hands. It's giving Y2K. I don't want to give Y2K. Look at the back. It doesn't look, it looks weird, right? That just looks weird. But hey, at least my palms don't have like weird shit all over it. But I wash my hands a lot, so it comes off really fast. And my face, I wash my face like twice a day with essay cleanser, so it comes right off. I have to do my face. If I want it tan, I have to do it every single day. Every day. What games does she play? Phasmophobia. Should we open it up and see? So no drama. This channel has no content. Who wants to bet she's never going to do anything on here? This will probably go the way of all of her other side hustles. She'll do maybe one or two, or she'll never do it at all. Tammy D, thank you for being a member for 17 months. OG, OG, OG. Exfoliate, LOL. No, I'll just add more. I'll just add more. Yeah, another layer. Or I'll just do the fingers and this side of the hand. It'll be fine. The arms look good though. I think that looks really good. This doesn't, but this does. And I only do my arms. I do my arms and I do my face, and that's it. There's no point in the summer or the winter to do anything else. But yeah. You're drinking nail polish remover. Is that what the bottle looks like? Nail polish remover. I'm drinking nail polish remover. Oh my gosh. Injecting. Everyone on the Disney resort bus is watching you with me, Alex. My headphones died. Oh, nice. Like the bus home from the park. Oh, I wish that I could go to Disney World right now. I love Disney World. Are you in Disney? Are you in Florida or are you in Cali? All right, y'all. Should we watch a video from Foodie? What did she do? Canadian celebrates Kuwait Independence Day. Well, it's not a mukbang, so I'll try it. I don't want to watch, well, we'll watch a little bit of her mukbang, I guess, but I'm really over her mukbangs. They're horrible. Oh, the bronzing drops. Get some bronzing drops to use in the moisturizer. Right now I have spray. I used to use the drops. But yeah, the Tanology drops, but I switched to the spray. It's a mukbang at the end. It is. All right, let's try it, folks. Claudia was here. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. OG, OG, OG. Alex for president. You are the best. Thank you, Claudia. I think I would be a good president. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be the president because, like, you have to unalive people. Like, I just don't want to do that. Or at least, like, sign off on it, you know? Skinny Legend, Super Model. Thank you for the super. Wanted to share a theory. Foodie is so desperate to prove to us a man will marry her and that we were wrong about him using her to get to Canada. She is willing to rot in Kuwait to prove us wrong. Absolutely. Like, he might not even be there and she's willing. Well, we'll see with this video if they're together, right? Or is she just not going to show him? She's willing to stay in Kuwait by herself in an apartment if that proves to us that a man wants her. Absolutely. Thank you, Skinny. Thanks for the skinny. Let's try this. Let's put it on a 1.25. Why not, right? I need it. I can't watch her at normal. I always watch her at least 1.25. If I'm writing a script, it's usually 1.5 and I type really, really fast. But there's only like one little bit for every like 5 minutes. There's like a paragraph, you know? 2 sentences, maybe, not even a paragraph, folks. Mrs. Voorhees, thank you for being a member for 16 months. OG, OG, OG. Glad your eyes are doing better, Alex. Thank you, Miss Voorhees. All right, let's do it. The filter is strong with this one, right? She's got on lipstick and eyeshadow. Her eyebrows are looking interesting. I have to say her eyebrows look better than Amber's fake eyebrows.
Hello, so in celebration of National Day here in Kuwait, I did my makeup with the Kuwait flag colors.
Oh, is that what it is? The Kuwait flag colors. I thought that's what it was, but it's not a good representation of those colors. It's very plain, or it's very like dull color. There's not a lot of color.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
Oh my gosh, why is that so like blared out?
Well, hello there. Did you know that you can request a private video from me made just for you that you can keep forever and ever?
I guarantee this is going to be so loud and then the actual video is going to be so quiet because she still is not a good
that's
YouTuber.
right. I can wish you or a loved one a happy birthday or even give you a pep talk.
Kool-Aid
I'm in
flag
Kuwait,
color.
so if you want a cameo at a specific location like a nice beach or a mall, just let me know.
I would like you to take a cameo at the largest McDonald's in Kuwait.
Get yours today and don't delay.
She went there twice to the largest McDonald's. As if, girl. I don't even
Hello
eat
there.
McDonald's.
So I'm starting my day with a chicken shawarma on
I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's. Like maybe over the summer when I was on these road trips.
sausage bread. Yum.
It's just gross. Okay. She's only eating like local businesses because she's boycotting.
We were driving by these amazing Kuwaiti villas, and I just wanted to show you how beautiful the architecture is.
Are those like where the rich people live?
And the
Chantal lives in like not the best part of town, I heard.
mosques, of course.
Yeah, can I request a cameo to be done in Canada? Yeah. Get on a plane, girly. All right. Oh, I have to tell you guys this because I had it written down. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but 6 months ago, or it might have even been a year ago, either a year or 6 months ago, I did a poll asking you guys, will she be in Canada within a year? And 75% said yes, she will be back in Canada within a year from now. Okay? And that was scheduled. It was in my calendar, scheduled today, the 25th of February. And we were wrong. She's actually still in Kuwait a year later after I did that poll. Because we all thought for sure she would be back home in Canada by now. And she was going to be. Like, if she was able to get healthcare, I guess she would have stayed in Canada. If she was able to quickly get healthcare. But no. She went right back to Kuwait to basically resign herself to this life. What happened to your Samsung? I still have it. I use both. But she did go back to Canada. Yeah, but she came back. She's not there anymore. Crapgate changed everything. I think that's what it was. Yeah, so she came back. It wasn't because of the healthcare. It was because she had to rein her man back in. Good point. Yep. That's what it was. She had to pull that leash tight.
My Kuwait eyeshadow.
It looks bad.
We also drove by South Subahia Park, which is a new amusement park that was just constructed.
Yeah, girl, get on there. Do you think that they'll let her on the rides? I feel like she can't even go because they're not going to let her on the rides. It's a safety thing. It's not fat phobia like people like to say. Disney World is fat phobic. No, I mean, you're going to fall. No, sorry, ma'am. Like, we can't put the safety harness down. You're too big. It's for your own good. It's not fat phobia. Joker makeup. She would have stayed if not for Poopgate. I think so. She's too short. I think she's like 5'1". That's tall enough, right? Usually it's like, I think you have to be 5 foot, right, to go on these rides. Airplanes are fat phobic. I want to go to Hershey Park. I love their rides. They have the best rides. Put down the vape. I'm not hitting it yet. I'm not hitting it yet. She would not fit on any ride at Disney World. I don't think she would. I don't think they would let her on any ride. Maybe like if she could go on one of those rides where there is no safety thing. It's just a like cart. Like the Dr. Seuss ride in Universal, where it doesn't really like go up any hills or anything.
Hi guys.
Look at that traffic nightmare.
We're on Kuwait National Day, and we're here in the Amity Park area, and there's tons of nice lights to celebrate.
What are they going to do? She can barely breathe. When's the next sitting break? Salah, I need to sit down. So I guess Salah picked her up after he left his new apartment. So they're still hanging out unless she found somebody else.
The occasion, as you can see. So we're just out touring, seeing all the different sites. And
I'm not believing anything that she is saying these days. Nothing. The whole narrative is made up, in my opinion. He's not there. He just picked her up and took her out here so they could continue this charade. And you know what? She's probably paying him to do this because he was done with her. His family intervened. This is all speculation, my theory. Okay, it's not fact. But his family intervened, in my opinion, took him away from her, right? And now they just meet in secret. The family does not know about this. The family does not watch the YouTube channel. They do not know about this. But he went and picked her up because she paid him to do this. Or she said, you can have half of the profits of the video.
most importantly, happy 63rd National Day. Kuwait, yellow, let's go.
But even if they were living together, yeah, he's just an errand boy at this point. Like, they don't even really speak. And let's say they are living together for the sake of that argument. He's just in that gaming room all day. And she's, you know, cleaning a little bit when she does a video. And she can show us that she cleans, right? So she could show us that she cleans. And he's playing video games. He's playing video games in the other room. Exactly what's going on. That's it.
The way they decorate for National Day is reminiscent to all the lights around Christmas time in Canada. That's what it reminds me of. There are crowds of people everywhere in different areas of Kuwait, mostly Kuwait City. So we're going to avoid that because it's going to be hours in traffic. Even here, we've been a long time in traffic already. So
that Kuwait City traffic, y'all. Yeah, he's fine he just got surgery. He just got surgery and he's fine to just walk around. He doesn't have stitches. He got his gallbladder out. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it is somebody else holding the camera. But who else would she be with? Is she okay? She's definitely struggling. But yeah, is it him holding the camera or is it, but who else would it be? You know, nobody else. She doesn't have any friends in Kuwait. Imagine her interviewing Kuwaitis. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. You know, I think it's like 50 or 60%. It might be like 55% because I know it's more. 55% of people in Kuwait are expats. It's only like 45% Kuwaitis, actual Kuwaitis, which I thought was kind of interesting. And it's not that large of a country. There's not really that many people that live there. I mean, there's like millions, but compared to the US or China, I mean, China or India, it's nothing. Well, not that many people.
Kuwait celebrates 2 holidays this weekend.
You don't see Chantal lasting much longer. Oh my God. You know, I think that, but then I see Hungry Fat Chick and she's 50.
National Day, February 25th, and Liberation Day, February 26th.
And they're supposedly the same weight.
In 1961, Kuwait became independent of all rule, making today's National Day the 63rd being celebrated. Sheikh Abdullah Al Salim Al Sabah played
Girl, she's literally just reading off of the Wikipedia page.
a vital role in Kuwait's independence and became emperor. The Al Sabah family still rules today. Liberation Day, February 26th.
This is what she's going to do going forward?
Commemorates the day Kuwait was freed from Iraqi forces during the Gulf War.
Oh, yeah, the Gulf War. Right, we learned about that last week.
For any newcomer,
Candy's rough.
welcome.
True, yeah.
Canadian citizen.
Candy
and I've been
is
residing
not
in
doing
Kuwait for
well
about a
right
year
now.
with my husband, and I love this country so much.
She can barely do it. This is so much better than the Western world, girl. You're miserable. You're absolutely miserable.
So I'm happy to celebrate today. It's such a peaceful
It's so
country,
fake.
and I love hearing the adhan playing on the streets
Everyday fake
as a Muslim revert. And I love the beaches, the malls. The people are awesome. The food is amazing.
Yeah, does anyone remember how old Jen was? I think like 45. Chantal's such an international girl. You know she does not like it anymore. She just wants to go back to Canada, but she can't give up because it's a pride thing. She probably wants out of this marriage too. Let's be real here. You know Salah wants out of it, period. Okay, Jen was 46. Yeah, that actually, I remember that actually. Yep, 46. Okay. She wants out of this marriage. They both want out of this marriage, but she's keeping it up for YouTube. That's all this is a facade. We're supposed to be jealous of this. She can barely walk down a step. I'd rather be single for the rest of my life than in her position. Period. She acts like getting a man
As you can see here, it's a straight traffic jam back to back.
Is the best thing that, like, that's the ultimate goal for everybody, is getting a man. You know? Hey, some people don't even want a man.
On the seaside road that leads to the Al Quoit area, because there's going to be fireworks in about an hour and a half. So it's traffic jams all over, like I said.
You see, for some people, they're happy to be out of their marriage. You know, they're happy that divorce is finalized and they can do whatever. You'd rather be single too than this? Yeah, whatever this is. This fake marriage. They both went out.
Non-stop traffic.
It can't go on for much longer. The mukbangs can't go on for much longer. I don't know what's going to happen if she is bedbound in 3 months, 3 to 6 months. Because at this point with the sciatica, if she doesn't get out of the house, I'm really, really surprised that she's walking around right now. Really surprised. But I was thinking the sciatica was going to lead to bedbound, and then Salah would have to take care of her. And I don't think that their marriage would last through that. Because if he is still living there, they're barely speaking. Let's be real. Skinny Legend Supermodel, thank you for the super. Poll, how many think she'd rather be married to Natter right now? Koki. Oh my gosh, should we do it? Thank you, Skinny. Let's do it. Let's do like multiple people in the poll. Who would she rather be married to? Question mark. And then we'll have 4 options. Salah, Natter, Pete's, or BB. I was kind of reminiscing on the BB era because I watched Mr. Snowflake's documentary, episode 1. And yeah, the BB era. He seemed like such a normal dude, but then again, you have to question, like, if he was so normal, why was he with Chantal? Like, something has to be off, right? But as far as we could tell, he was a pretty normal dude. He liked playing video games and watching anime, chilling.
Non-stop beeping as well.
Sounds like Chicago. Beep, 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 beep. Do they ever stop? Oh my gosh. That would get on my nerves. What are they doing that for? People were driving crazy on Friday. Crazy. Where did you hear that, Liberace? I don't know. I don't want to repeat that because I have no idea if it's true. Because I don't know where you heard that, or if that was addressed, or anything. Joy DV, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can heart the supers. Let me heart the supers. How comes I don't have the thumbs up the supers feature? Other channels have this feature where all of the viewers can thumbs up the super chat if they like what the person said. Yes, let's try to get to 400 likes. 400 likes, 400 likes. Driving in the Middle East is crazy. Driving anywhere is crazy at this point. People are psychotic on the road. I hate it. And I really want to get out more and go around and travel and go on a road trip. I want a road trip to New Orleans. I feel like that would be amazing. There's a lot of cities on the way that I could hit. And I really want to go to New Orleans, but I don't know, with the way these people drive, it's scary. I don't want to die. Literally. Evil Debbie, thank you for the super. I ship S Jam and Chins. I ship them too. Yeah, can we get an S Jam X Chantal arc? They would be perfect for each other. It would be so messy. It would be so, they would fight probably on live stream. They would both live stream their whole lives. It would be so effing messy. So messy. It would be amazing. Can we get that? BB suffered like Becky. Yeah, he was like Becky. 100%. 0%. 100%, 0%.
The moon overlooking the Gulf Sea is beautiful tonight. Moon in Arabic is Amar.
They're related though.
This vehicle is sporting a Qatar flag. We have some viewers from Qatar, so this is your shout out.
Oh, Qatar, they're dual nationals. Kuwaiti Qataris.
Hello guys, assalamu.
Okay, now she's home. It's just a mukbang. Girl, you tricked me. She tricked me. I clicked on this because it wasn't a mukbang. And now the rest of the video is just a mukbang. She couldn't get enough footage. That's all she could get. Most of the footage was cars. going down the street and beeping. She's like the worst vlogger ever. She made Thailand boring. How the heck do you make Thailand boring? It seems very interesting. And she made it boring as hell. At least show us like some more interesting food. I mean, she did show food, but make it interesting. Like, I don't know. We told you. Yeah, well. Well, I just didn't know. Back with the porcelain doll filter. Yeah, why couldn't we at least see a couple fireworks? You know? I would like to see a couple of fireworks. They probably didn't make it to the fireworks. She couldn't walk that far. It looked like it was a little bit further down the road and they decided to park kind of far. Salah, that's your first mistake. Where's the shuttle? Now where in the fuck's the shuttle? You guys remember, I always say this. Scary Movie 3. Now who the fuck did that? When the little kid throws crayons at the door and the teacher says that to the little kids. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. I just always thought that was freaking hilarious.
Alaikum, welcome to a very special video and mukbang. Today I'm going to be eating some Kuwaiti food.
She's showing off that ring. Yup. She wants to make sure that we see that she has that ring on still.
I'll show you what I ordered in a minute, but first things first, we have some lentil soup.
That was your favorite line of the movie? Yeah. I still say woke up dead. I still say that too. I woke up dead. How do you wake up dead?
Okay, this is a huge portion of lentil soup compared to
Cindy, the TV's leaking.
So
that was so iconic. Scary Movie 3. That was like the last good one, I feel like. I don't know. I don't remember 4 or 5.
And it's a bit messy, so let me try.
But 3 was like my childhood.
All right, let's try this.
Yeah, she's going to drink that apple juice or cranberry juice or whatever juice. Did she say it and I just wasn't listening? That happens a lot. Okay. Let's get rid of the poll for those that are watching on mobile. It gets annoying. Okay. Who would she be married to given the opportunity? 7% say Salah. In last place, Salah was 7%. OMG, folks. OMG. In third place is Pete's with 20%. I still say Sheets is endgame. It's cranberry juice. Okay. Sheets is endgame. We should have put Yo Mama on the poll. JK. Yeah, BB's third place. In second place is BB with 23%. And in first place with a whopping 50% is Natter. Her one true love, Natter. That was love. She was in love with him. I mean, there's absolutely no way that you would act the way that she did if she wasn't in love with him. You know what I mean? Do you guys agree? She was in love with Natter. There's no way you would act like that if you weren't in love. Like, that's crazy in love. That's crazy in love. The one that got away. Whopper Wednesday. Is she going to go to Burger King? When is she going to go to Burger King? Can she go to Raising Cane's again? I want a fast food mukbang. Where can she go? Like, what's not being boycotted that she can get fast food? She shouldn't, Chuck. She shouldn't get it. Am I depressed? No. Kind of.
Wow, yummy.
That crazy love.
It's so hot. I have cranberry juice, yogurt.
You would never, ever, ever pay a guy's bills. Yeah, I would never pay a guy's bills. Buy him cigarettes. I am not buying some bum's cigarettes. Hell no. What is this, the trailer park? Why can't this go on for much longer? Do you think it can? I mean, look at her.
And the food comes in this huge box.
You're hella depressed. Are you guys depressed? I'm like semi-depressed. I felt so good like 3 days ago. Like I was on top of the world. But now I don't as much. But I still feel very clear-headed. Like for some reason, I feel so clear-headed lately. Like I understand everything more. I understand everything. And like the brain fog went away, but I'm still like a little bit depressed. Because it's winter. I have seasonal. Eiley, thank you for the super. Hearts to you as well. But I'm not like super depressed where like I can't do anything. You don't seem depressed. Yeah, I'm not like super. I'm like more so lonely when the camera turns off and I'm in bed all alone. But I'm not like I can't do anything depressed, you know? Just a little sad. But I don't like to talk too much about those kind of things because I feel like it's depressing. Buy me some Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic cards. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I literally have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let me show you the box. I had to buy this box because it was so cute. And it's like very nostalgic for me. It is the Egyptian gods. And it's just a cute box. And it reminds me of my childhood. You know, when you're like a millennial and now you're an adult, you buy like everything from your childhood. That's so millennial coded. Buying things from your childhood that you like couldn't afford back then. None of those grinder boys need a place to stay. I am not letting some grinder boy crash with me.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I have a Blue Eyes.
With a plastic thing.
I do have a
on the
Blue
ground.
Eyes.
No idea what this is.
I hope a lot of you guys feel less lonely. Aw, Eiley. Y'all make me feel less lonely too.
I spilled some soup. My biosi sleep went right inside of it, so that's why these plastic things are important. Let me finish setting
So
up.
millennial coded.
All right, I'm finished. What is this? Wow.
Look at that chicken. Why does she need a platter of rice?
Looks so good. I'm not gonna lie.
Egyptian? No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Egyptian. Like the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh come from Egypt. Or like they do in the... It's like descended from ancient Egypt. Ancient Egyptian duels. That's like the lore.
You're gonna hear cars doing all kinds of things, you know? That's just how it's gonna be.
Kaiba bees.
Especially today, national holiday.
Kaiba.
No, I don't... Let's see what this is. Is this olive oil?
It's time to duel. You've activated my trap card.
Yeah. Okay, let's put that on.
I watch that when I'm really sad. It's so goofy. So goofy.
Bottle? I like this place.
I love that they have every episode on Netflix. RG Tramp 12. Thank you for the super. Can you shout out Kirsten for being a #1 fan and always watching, and tell her to have a good night. Yes, shout out to Kirsten. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for always watching. Have a good one. All right. Let's keep a watching. Thank you for the super.
Hot sauce? Yeah, let's put some.
Almost at 400. Yes, let's
Yalla.
get 400, 400, 400.
My booch.
400 likes, 400 likes.
Let's put some.
Can we get 500, 500, 500, 600, 600, 600, 700, 700?
So, mash boots is my favorite Kuwaiti dish. I've had it many times on this channel.
Oh my gosh, this is not match boost again. How many times is she going to eat match boost? Girl, go get fast food at this point. Like, it's the same. Surely there is one that you can go to, right? There has to be one. I heard Arby's. Arby's is not being boycotted, but do they even have that in Kuwait? Do they even have Arby's in Kuwait? I don't know.
So that's why I'm eating it. Like, try something else. I was gonna try the zubaidi, but I'm not hungry for fish today.
See what I said, guys? The video is going to be so quiet, even though the intro is like, ugh! Girl, the rice, the
What is
rice.
this?
She's such a bad YouTuber. Like, fix your audio, girl. It's been 10 years or what? Get that beef and cheddar. Salah won't let her. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Salah won't let her get fast food anymore, because otherwise she would be getting it, you know? I don't know. She would be getting it. And, you know, having all of this rice and that huge chicken thing, like, that's a shit ton of calories anyway. What's the difference? What the F is the difference? If she got like a cheeseburger, a little cheeseburger. Mia and Alexandra's mommy, thank you for being a member for 17 months. OG, OG, OG. Using the girls to help my weight loss, 15 pounds down. Yes, that's the way to do it, girl. That is the way. Honestly, like, it can go either way. Some people watch the girls and gain because they unconsciously mimic their behavior. You have to turn that, take that. If that's you, take that, twist it around, manifest that, twist it around, and use it for weight loss, and do not take on their behaviors. Like, recognize it and stop it and turn it around, because that was me. Like, I was unconsciously like taking on their behaviors from watching too much. But then I turned it around and lost a lot of weight.
Oh, it's like a sauce for the chicken, I think.
Yup, when you stare into the abyss. Yup. You have to, like, recognize it and use it for motivation to go the other way.
Oh. Some kind of pickle.
And just laugh.
Let's try all this stuff. Let's try the chicken wing. That's really good. Where's my spoon?
Okay.
Okay.
Enough.
Sauce. These are little lentils, onions, raisins, and the rice.
Amber will upload at midnight. Amberlynn is going to upload as soon as I hit end stream. Her video will be up within 10 minutes. I guarantee it. Love that. So camp.
It's so good.
You want to go to Hershey Park? Go. Hershey Park is great. It's really expensive, though. The ticket price is ridiculous. I don't know what it is now. It's probably like 100 by now.
Yeah, Allah.
I think it is 100.
Delicious.
It was like 50 in the year 2000, so.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, can we get a proof of life of the hamster? Because she posted on TikTok, and I remember I was going to tweet, but I forgot to, that this is Howie number 3. Cause she yeah, she posted Howie. Let me see if I can I'm gonna bring it up for you guys. I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. I'm always looking up like something for the live stream. Why is my TikTok being stupid? Okay. I'm looking up stuff for the live stream. I'm not ignoring. There she is, Mariam the Revert. Who's that again? Okay, she posted this yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, that's Howie number 3. That's not the original Howie. Should we look? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Watch me make a fool out of myself, and that looks exactly like the original, but I don't know. He changed colors again. It's Howie number 3. Can we let's try to look at the original Howie. I feel like I'm just going to make a fool out of myself because it's going to look the same, but maybe not. You're sick with norovirus? I'm sorry. Get well soon. This was 9. Harry the hamster. This was Howie number 2. So he does look like Howie number 2, right? I mean, yeah, he has the same streak. But wait. His ear looks like a different color. I don't know. They only live for like 2 years. Oh no, so he doesn't have that much longer. I love Chimkin. Imagine being Foodie Beauty's hamster. I would be happy when those 2 years were up. I'm just saying. Lucky me. I've only got 2 years of this. Lucky me. Maybe I'll be reincarnated as something fun. Like a cheetah. Annie P, thank you for the super chat. Have a great birthday, my friend. I so look forward to Sunday nights with you. You bring me smiles and laughs. Love you, Alex. Thank you, Annie P. And thank you for modding for so long. You have been a very consistent and good mod. So thank you so much, Annie. And thank you for the birthday well wishes. My birthday's on Wednesday. I'm going to be 31, 30 fun. So, yay. I don't know. I'm at that age where like birthday is not exciting at all. But I mean, it's nice to have a cake. I had a cake today. So my grandma, I go to my grandma's every Sunday, right? And my mom's mom, my other grandma actually died from COVID in 2020. But I go every Sunday to my mom's house, my grandma, obviously. And we had a birthday cake, like a ice cream cake. And my grandma made me spaghetti and meatballs, which I really like her spaghetti and meatballs. She asked me, like, she'll make anything that I ask her to make. And I wanted her spaghetti and meatballs. So we had that, and it was a nice day. And yeah, we had ice cream cake, and we had the Hershey pie. Do you guys know the Hershey pie? It's so good. Oh my God. It's like Edward's Hershey pie. Delish. I definitely went over the calorie count today, but who cares? It's my birthday and I'll eat if I want to. It's my birthday and I'll eat if I want to. Eat if I want to. Eat if I want to. Okay. Sorry to hear about your grandma. Thank you. It was very like, she died, my grandma, my dad's mom, like I said, in 2020, but it was like May. So things were still like very scary at that point. And like we still don't know if that's really what she passed from because they were being really shady and like not, they didn't want to like talk about it. And my uncle was like dealing with all of this. And like they didn't want to talk about like what else was wrong with her. They were just like she has COVID and like they didn't want to address like anything. It was really weird. Really, really weird. And that was at the beginning of the panini. They just wanted to like write it off as that and like move on. And we weren't allowed to have like a funeral or anything. Just Jamie, thank you for the super sticker with the birthday cake slice. Awesome, thank you. But yeah, she was in a nursing home, so it was kind of like it went through, like it ravished the nursing home. You asked for an autopsy, you didn't get one. Same with your dad. That's weird. See, yeah, it is weird, right? It happened a lot at the beginning.
Sauce.
Yeah. It was very like sus and like weird.
What I like about this place is the amount of sauces they give you. You know me. So yeah, I love Kuwait. We didn't get to see the fireworks because we were waiting and like they weren't on time.
Oh, did you? She didn't get to see the fireworks. Wasn't that the point? So it was Kuwait Independence Day.
So yeah, I love Kuwait.
Girl, no you don't.
We didn't get to see the fireworks because we were waiting and like they weren't on time.
She couldn't stand it anymore. So that's what it was. We were waiting, but they weren't on time. So it was going to be like a few more minutes and she couldn't stand it anymore. That's what happened. Why couldn't she wait? It was probably maybe delayed by like 30 minutes. I can't imagine it was delayed any more than that. She couldn't do it anymore. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 17 months. OG, OG, OG. Happy Monday. Bored at work. The office. Happy Monday. Is it 12 already? No. Are you in like, oh, you're in Australia. Doy. So it is Monday and you are in the office. Well, I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, Australia. Like they're always like they're in the future over there, you know?
And the traffic was just so bad.
She was hangry. Yeah, they had to leave just to eat, right?
To see quite a bit of
Yeah, what does Salah get to eat? Just the leftovers?
lights and stuff
Beezerlin.
like that. People
I like
with
that.
flags.
It was nice to just see people with flags. Salah probably wanted to see he wanted to see the fireworks. But you had to leave. He's going to get tired of this, where everything is cut short and we can't do what I want to do because you just can't do it. And he's a 29-year-old man, soon to be 30. You know, he wants to do things. And that's the same thing that happened with Wifey. She wanted to get out and see the world. She was tired of that apartment in Lexington. And Amberlynn didn't want to do anything. She couldn't get on a plane. Really, she could. She could. You know, she would just have to buy 2 seats and that would be fine. But it would be difficult for her to get on a plane and sit in there for a few hours. But, yeah. Salah's going to get tired of it. It's coming. This can't go on for much longer. It's
I
coming.
love hot sauce. In case you couldn't tell.
This is just so phony.
So yeah, this is chicken mashed. It's my favorite Kuwaiti dish.
I don't think this is going to last much longer at all. Salah's only 29. I can't imagine being tied down with Chantal at 29. Yup. He's not going to put up with this for much longer. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it, Salah, for the upgraded apartment? Because he was living in this tiny studio, right? And it was fine. It was a bachelor pad. I mean, it wasn't that great, but that was his place and his space. And he had privacy. But now he's sharing this place with Chantal. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the Timu mobile versus what you were driving before? I would say no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Does she let you poo on you? Or does she let you poo on her? Or no? Because that's the only way I guess it would be worth it for him. Stevie Gorgeous, thank you for being a member for 14 months. OG, OG. That rice looks so dry. I'd rather have the soup. It doesn't look great, does it? Thank you, Stevie. Yikes, cities on bike titties.
You're probably wondering, like, what do you love so much about Kuwait?
Nothing.
Well, of course, initially that my husband was here.
The food is cheap and you get a lot. That's what she likes the most. She can sit in that apartment and the food is cheap and the portions are huge. You can't get that in Canada. It's expensive for takeout in Canada. She's living on like her same salary she had in Canada, but everything's cheaper. That's like the Russian grocery store where everything's like cheaper. Well, they don't make that much money, you know? So it's expensive for them. You know, the people in Russia are going through the same thing that we're going through, where the grocery store prices are really expensive. It's just cheaper compared to the US, you know? But they're not making that much money. The whole world is going through that, where the grocery store prices are just inflated. And some people make enough where they can just eat the cost, and some people don't, and they're struggling. And that's happening all over the world right now. Talk to Beth. Thank you for the super. Late to the live tonight, but wanted to wish you a happy early birthday. I'm also a February 28th birthday girl. Thank you, Beth, and happy early birthday to you as well. February 28th, girlies rise up. Honestly, like, it's a good date. It's a good date. K-Band, thank you for the super sticker birthday cake.
It's really hard to describe the vibe of the Gulf countries and the Middle East if you don't visit
New
here.
Zealand. It's expensive in New Zealand. I heard that.
It really
and
is.
Australia.
Even I had different expectations of it.
Girl, you live in Kuwait.
And I was surprised. I was really surprised by how different it was than I'd imagined.
What did she think it was going to be like?
Obviously, as a Muslim, it's
Right, gas prices are cheaper in Kuwait. Yeah, because they produce all that. What is it? Gas? I don't know. It's called something else, but you get what I mean. All that oil. They have all that oil. So the price of gas is so much cheaper. Why can't we just get cheap gas? Give me the cheap gas. I'm tired of this. It costs like $40 to fill the tank, and I have a compact car. It shouldn't cost that much. It was like $25 when I bought the car to fill it. Now it's $40. Naughty.
a halal country, if you will.
Halal
I
country.
love how you can.
Is she saying that Canada is haram? So Kuwait is halal and Canada is haram. The West is haram.
I hear the call to prayer all over the country.
Yeah, Chantal has no gallbladder. Now neither of them have a gallbladder.
in the streets.
There is no gallbladder in that apartment.
So those of you, actually, I should
None.
probably say this, but those of you
None.
who haven't seen any of my other Match Boost videos, it's a Kuwaiti chicken and rice dish. And the rice is made with like spices, basmati rice, like
The Western world. She's putting down the Western world
lentils
again.
and raisins. And this is dakusa tomato garlic sauce. I think they use things like 7 Spice. And there's a lot of things to love about here. And
Yep, the food is cheap. And I'm living on that Canadian salary, so I'm doing pretty well. She can't afford Canada anymore. Which who can blame her for that?
overall,
Canada's like doing even worse than the US in regards to like grocery prices versus salaries
I love living among a different culture.
and rent prices. Rent
partaking in
prices
it.
in Canada are crazy, especially Toronto.
It's very cool. No, is it?
She don't have much to say. For as cool as it is, she don't have much to say. Girl, like give us something.
It's cooled down a bit.
What? It's halal. That's it. That's all you got. Remember, she said like there's no homeless people on the streets like asking for money. That was like her favorite part of being there. Girl,
I don't love the thigh meat, but this is really good. This piece.
you were like one paycheck away from being that person on the street, begging for money. For Nad's cigs. She would beg for money for that man's cigs if that's what it came down to. 100% she would. She would have done anything for that
try it.
man.
This rice has about 8 different sauces on it. So, this week,
How much of that rice is she gonna eat? Probably the whole thing, right? She'll sit there, put on a show as soon as this is over. She wants us to think she's like a skinny queen and she's just gonna pick at the chicken and have a little bit of rice. But as soon as that camera turns off, she's just gonna sit there, put on Love is Blind or some trashy Western show, right? And she's gonna eat the rest of that rice. Period.
again, is so February 25th is National Day,
Period.
and tomorrow the 26th is Liberation Day. So National Day is when Kuwait
Oh, she filmed this today?
became its own, independent country.
Yeah, can we watch her eat the whole thing? Yeah, girl, just keep the camera on. Just do a hungry fat chick and go, instead of saying anything.
It was free from any rule, thanks to the Sheikh Al Sabah, the Al Sabah family is still ruling today. And Liberation Day is when they were free in 1991 from the Iraqi forces in the Gulf War. So
You don't know crap about Kuwait. All you know is what you read off of Wikipedia.
that's what they're celebrating.
Right.
Do you like
Oh, the Gulf War. That was horrible. Why did Iraq do that? They said that Kuwait was part of Iraq. That's why they invaded. Because I guess at one point, a long, long time ago, it was. But when the British, I guess it was the British, it always is the British, like redrew the countries, they didn't give Iraq that part of Kuwait. That was Kuwait. That was not part of Iraq.
Being in Kuwait? Meow. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna finish my dinner. I just wanted to show you a bit of what I'm having and just a bit of today and a bit of the festivities that we observed. Would have liked to see the fireworks, but they were running late. We don't even know when they were going to start. They were supposed to be at 8 p.m., but it's still crazy.
Is the U.S. ruling Kuwait? Is that what you mean? I'm sure they have their hands in the cookie jar for sure.
Up there, you can hear it. So anyways, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. And happy National Day and Liberation.
Right. Happy National Day, girl. I wonder if anybody in Kuwait watches her. I mean, there was that one person that she supposedly, allegedly saw at the market or whatever that knew who she was. Doubt it. Doubt it. I'll believe it when I see it. Julia is cute. Yeah, she is. I'm surprised Julia's still there. I thought she would have rehomed her by now. There was clips in the Mr. Snowflake documentary of BBJ, and it was so like sad because she was like BB Jones, and she was cuddling with Sam, and you could tell that she did love those cats. But damn, at that time, I mean, once she got with Natter, it was like that man was all that she could really, that was her whole life, was that man, right? So her cats like just fell to the wayside. Yep, Julia's still not vaccinated nor spayed. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, Chantal. Really. Ashamed. Yeah, that's disgusting. It would only take like, what else does she have to do? What the fuck else does she have to do besides turn on a camera and eat? Get that cat spayed. Yeah, she mentioned she wants to breed Julia. That's disgusting. Yeah, right. In a country that already has problems with stray animals, and you're going to breed her for what? No, you're not. No, you're not. That's only to piss people off because she'll do whatever she can to get a little bit of attention. And that's all it ever is. Because people are upset about that, she's going to do it because that gets her some negative attention. And that's what she lives for, is negative attention. So she'll do that just to get one over on people. Why would you do that in a country that is overrun by stray cats? It's ridiculous. Get the cat spayed. Period. It's such a problem in Kuwait. There's so many stray cats, like so many. And you're gonna breed her? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus, girl. Chantal is spayed, but not her cats. Oh my gosh. And she was talking, because like, the reason her and BB broke up was because of the hysterectomy. He wanted a lot of kids. And she didn't want any. Even before the hysterectomy, she didn't want any. At all. But, you know, there was still that BB was still kind of holding out that in the future they could maybe have some kids. But no, I don't think she'll ever have kids. She went up 100 subscribers. She's buying subscribers. So I feel like during the live stream, she went up 100 subscribers. You know, at first I thought, you know, people always say that she's buying them. I don't think she is. But lately she's doing it like way too much. Got a burp. Sorry. She's buying subscribers right now, or somebody's buying them for her, or she's like doing something. She's doing something because her channel was stalling for the past like 5 months. It's been stalling on the subscribers, and her views are down. Her views are in the toilet. She can't even get 10K to save her life. Everybody that talks about her gets 10K, 20K, 30K, 40K, 50K. She can't even get 10K, which is hilarious. Because people would rather hear someone else talk about her than her. And that's just how it is right now. How do you buy subs? There's like shady websites. I don't know. I can't like, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Like, where can you and stuff? No. But yeah, there's like shady websites. But she's definitely buying subs. For sure. And she's begging for the sub for sub. She's begging for that sub for sub. Because when your views are down that low, like, you're not gaining new subscribers that often. And she loses subscribers all the time because of her antics. Like, when she rehomed BBJ. Or when she rehomed Sam. Like, people were over her. Or when it came out that she let that cat suffer for months in, you know, the P-word defender's care. Yes, Pete's the P-word defender. And I will call him that. And what? And what? Because that's what he is. And, okay, so supposedly, this is such a lie. Supposedly, she gained 1.3K subscribers this month. That's a lie. That is a straight up fabrication. Yeah, the math is not mathing. And she deleted 6 million views. When you delete, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think it might be true. When you delete a ton of views, I think it messes up your algorithm. Now, I don't know if that's true 100%, but I think it might be true that you mess up your algorithm when you delete 6 million views. And that could also be part of the reason why her views are down so bad, because she deleted all of those. And here she is Sunday gaining 400. This is a lie. 400? That is a straight up fabrication. That she gained 400 subscribers today? What? How? Why? How? Why? No. There's no way. There's no way. She really wants that play button. Yeah, she does. But they're going to see that they're fake and they're not going to give it to her. So she's pushing so hard buying these subscribers, or someone's buying them for her. I don't know. I wonder if people subbed to her after the Mr. Snowflake. No, because Mr. Snowflake's documentary didn't even go live to subscribers. It only went live to members. So it was only viewed by 800 people the last time I checked, which is just members watching it, right? When he puts it live to his whole audience, I still don't think that she'll gain 400 subscribers from that, because people just don't gain from videos done about them anymore. That used to be a thing, but it doesn't happen anymore. Like Amberlynn, when Cinnamon Toast Ken did his video, Amber didn't gain any more subscribers than she normally would. I looked because I thought maybe she would. Nope. Not a single subscriber extra was earned. I mean, she goes up very slow, but she still goes up. That is insane. She's buying subscribers. I'm trying to look up my own Social Blade. See what I don't get 400 a day, and I'm getting a shit ton more views than she is. Not to toot my own horn, but just to use for an example. Let me see. I mean, I've been pretty steady lately. Yeah, we gain like 100 a week-ish. Well, like 100 every like 5 days. But recently, I gained 100 every other day, which is pretty cool. Because I've been uploading more again. Please read chat. What's going on? I am reading chat. So cringe. Is Mr. Snowflake video good? I thought it was good. He definitely goes through everything that happened in those earlier days. That's interesting. So she uses a Kuwaiti address. What do you mean? Is she able to skirt Canadian taxes? Because I thought that the USA was going to take money out of every YouTuber that doesn't live in the USA. They were going to take money, or Google was going to withhold American tax money, which sucks. But that's just how it goes when you're a USA company. So apparently they were going to withhold USA tax money, but I don't know if they did because I haven't heard anyone bitching about it. I haven't heard any like Canadians bitching about it, which I feel like they would. I feel like I would. But I haven't heard that. Her channel is still Canada. According to Social Blade, her channel is still Canada. I think that's because for like tax purposes. I think she still has to pay taxes, but I don't know. She changed her channel back to Canada. Didn't that say Kuwait at one point? Yeah. Y'all can't see, but in her about section, it says Canada. And I'm pretty sure that's tax related because she wasn't able to like set it up for Kuwait taxes or whatever. I don't know. Does she pay taxes in Kuwait or what? Does she only have to pay tax in Canada? Because she's technically like a Canadian citizen and not a Kuwaiti citizen. So how can she get the play button in Kuwait if her channel is Canada? That's a good point. I don't know if they'll ship it to Kuwait. She might have to ship it to her mom's. That's probably what she'll do, is ship it to her mom's. Chicken Pickles Twitter or Mo Translates Twitter. They have the tea. Does anyone have the tea on YouTube? Mo Translates is such a doll. And Chicken Pickle's really funny. Chicken Pickle's hilarious. I can't believe she's definitely 100% buying subs now. Like in the past, the evidence that people gave was not, it didn't add up for me. But now it's so blatant and so obvious that there's no way around it. She is buying subs 100%. Or somebody else is buying them for her. No. No, why would they? Why would someone pay for that? Oh, okay, Chicken Pickle.
What?
Mariam is desperate for 100K. Yes. She absolutely is. Okay, so this is Chicken Pickle. Look, I have Megan Thee Stallion because I watched this video like 10 times. Megan Thee Stallion, Hiss. I watched that like 10 times in a row. The visuals are just top tier. Top tier. Okay, Chicken Pickle, Foodie Beauty, desperate, 100K dash. Let's go ahead and give her a thumbs up. Everybody go give Chicken Pickle a thumbs up and a subscribe. Okay. It's a funny channel. It's a really funny channel, I promise. She was crazy for Natter. You know what's funny? Gorlick Brad. gets more views talking about Chantal than she does on her videos. Garlic bread. Garlic bread gets more views than she does. That's karma for you, baby. That is karma. What's with this obsession with sub numbers? You mean Chantal's? It really is pointless. It's pointless to buy subs. Pointless. Because they're not going to watch, like robots are not going to watch your videos. So what's the point? What's the point? And even doing sub for sub is pointless because if they're not an organic subscriber because they liked your video, they're not going to watch. Like they're just simply not going to watch. Even if they say they are, they're not going to. They might watch 1 or 2 videos. They don't like you. They'll just move on. So there's no point in getting subs these ways. They're not organic viewers that like you. They're just doing it for other purposes. Like sub for sub. Which I heard sub for sub is against TOS. Which I'm not doing at YouTube. I'm just talking about it. Don't come for me. We're talking about it being dumb and pointless. Look at this, the old Foodie Beauty. Pathetic. Oh, thank you, Keats. Is that like Pete? Yeah, Gorlick. I think his commentary is good, actually.
Hello, little gherkins.
Okay, little gherkins. Okay, let's turn it up. I love chicken pickles, hilarious.
Well, Begging Betty has been busy lately. She put out a grocery haul, a mukbang of some sort of cottage pie that would make prison food look gourmet, and the most offensive fajitas I have ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, Breezy. Weren't they supposed to get married? Like Gorlick and Breezy were going to get married. We could have had like our first girl world marriage. I would watch it, not going to lie. I would have watched the ceremony and reported on it. And now on to the Gorlick and Breezy marriage ceremony. Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. With special guest, Foodie Beauty, to perform Pathetic. Can you imagine Foodie performing Pathetic at their wedding? I would die. That would be amazing. Can I be invited? Oh, wait, it's not happening. Ever. Can they live stream it on Instagram like HRH?
But I've been busy, and there's something a bit more interesting for us to review today.
Charge 20 bucks
and it's what's
for
going
it?
on behind the scenes. We've all been talking about how her subscribers are increasing very quickly, but her
Yep. Everything that I talk about lately is behind the scenes because there's nothing going on in her videos. Even watching her videos, my reaction I just did, all we talked about was behind the scenes because that's all there really is to talk about. And what's on screen is she can barely do it. She can barely do it. Like, how much longer is that going to go on? It can't go on for much longer. The theme of the live stream. Jackie Howard, thank you for being a member for 14 months. OG. Hello, Alex. Thank you, Jackie. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get a pathetic. Kyle, can we get a pathetic? Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Pathetic.
Well, you should have it down by now. Like, how long has it been?
Pathetic.
Stay mad, bitch.
Don't get snappy with me, Kyle. Stay mad, bitch.
Stay mad, bitch.
views are going down. So we assume she's been buying subs. But that's not necessarily the case. She's participating in a sub-for-sub scheme to get to 100,000
Okay.
subscribers.
Is that what it is? She's subbing for subbing with that many people, though? 400 people? Is this because she's in a Facebook group for Muslims that are supporting other Muslim YouTubers or social media people? Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and maybe there's that many people in there willing to subscribe, but I don't know. I find that a little bit, I feel like she's buying them. I don't know if there's that many people in there willing to subscribe to her.
Which is against terms of service. We'll recap the live stream from yesterday, where this is brought up, and then get into what the community has found. Let's get into it.
Like, I'm not like a TOS, what is that called? Like a TOS snitch, like a, my TOS. Like, I'm not that kind of person, but I just think that it's dumb. It's dumb, and it's not going to bring you organic people that are going to watch your channel, period.
I'm eating a bowl of tuna with green pepper. The tuna has mayo, mustard, dill, hot sauce, salt and pepper.
That is a lot of tuna. I make tuna salad often, and there's no way that's 1 can of tuna. That is easily 3 to 4 cans, if not more.
I know, and if she's getting a bunch of Muslim subscribers, they're going to unsubscribe once they figure out, like, who she is for real. They're not going to stick around. Is Kyle straight? Yes.
Being lazy today? Yeah, sort of me too. Well,
Mo blew it up. Yeah.
talk with my family.
People have been noticing the comments from the Muslim group of like supporters that support YouTubers. But they're going to figure out that she's making a mockery, number one. Maybe that's why she's on her best behavior right now. Did you guys notice that? She's on her best behavior right now because she knows that those people are watching and they're talking. And, yup, they're going to figure it out. It's not going to be much longer until she's exposed in that community by someone who just looks a little bit deeper. Just the tiniest little bit deeper. Right? And doesn't fall for her fat phobia BS. It's not fat phobia, sweetheart. Sorry.
I cleaned my bedroom, changed the sheets, did laundry, cooked, watched a lot of videos. I'm eating tuna.
Kyle's a top.
And I have some noodles too.
I'm a top.
Yeah, pretty just normal stuff, you know? That's a lot more than I've done today. I mean, I'm not used to doing so many like domestic things like normal people do. So for me,
Domestic goddess.
I'll never get over how proud of herself she is for doing the most basic tasks.
All she did was laundry and she washed a couple of dishes and mopped the floor. Like, girl, it took you like 2 hours. People do that in 30 minutes. That's like 30 minutes, girl. I'm just saying.
Yes, follow me on Twitch, guys. See the link there? Can I pin it? Oh, it's pinned. Okay. Mariam plays games.
Stanley.
So any streams that I do from now on for gaming, they're going to be
You
on
guys
this
like
Twitch
the
channel I made
Stanley?
because I can't get into my old Twitch, which sucks because I have like 5,000 viewers. I still have money in there like I can't get to because I can't change.
I gotta have that logo out. You know, you have to drink it logo out.
Any of my info and like anyway.
Sorry to break it to anyone, but unless something actually interesting happens during one of those gaming streams, I have zero interest in watching or covering her gaming.
Right. The only interesting gaming stream was the one where she let it out of the bag that Salah was out at 2 o'clock in the morning doing God knows what.
Am I going to do more day in the life vlogs? Yeah.
Yeah, girl, give us a real day in the life. All you showed was a tiny little snippet of you doing the laundry. Like, show us sun up to sundown. Everything. It's not going to be much, but it ain't going to be much. But it'll be more interesting if it's, like, real.
Might get boring for you guys, but...
That's fate.
Because you do absolutely nothing all day. The only interesting part of your day in the life vlogs are watching you herple around a 5 square foot area while
She could literally do a what I ate today, and that would be the same thing as a day in the life vlog.
pouring sweat and being proud of yourself for absolutely no reason.
I want to do a taste test of these party cake peeps. I got party cake and I got just the original classic pink. What's the calories? Oh, the calories. Oh, that's for 4. Okay, 4 calories, 100, or 4 chicks, 110 calories. That's not too bad, actually. Express your peepsonality. Love that.
Now to smash these noodles.
Yeah, she
added
watches
some
reaction
tomato cream
channel
to them.
and binges.
There's no reason that large bowl of tuna and peppers wouldn't be enough food. Her just pulling a bowl of noodles out of nowhere is so on par for Chantal that nobody even bats an eye.
She sits down every night with her bees food at 6 p.m. to watch FFG or whatever time it is in Kuwait, 6 plus 7. Her other Twitch account was banned. Yeah, she's ban evading. Oh, geez. She's going to get taken down in no time because people snitch. 100%. Guys, don't get her banned on Twitch. Don't get her banned on Twitch, guys. Come on, who cares? Don't do their job for them. That's how I look at it. You're doing someone's job for free, basically. Soft, yummy Peeps brand marshmallow chicks are perfect for Easter baskets, snacking, baking, and more. Show us how you express your peepsonality and visit us at peepsbrand.com.
The pillows haven't moved in weeks. Why do people like analyze the pillow placement? Stop it! What the heck? I guess the sofa is not the most comfortable place whenever you're, you know.
Yeah, even though it is a gaming channel, don't get her banned because then we'll get to see like if Salah is there at 2 a.m. or not.
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna try
Why be in
this.
the living room? It's mostly for when we have guests, when we can.
Oh,
just,
they
like, be in the
smell
living room,
so good.
So pretty much 90% of her life is spent between the kitchen and laying seal position in bed. Yeah, we definitely need more day in the life vlogs.
Do you ever share lunch with Salah? I have to make him kind of different versions of the food I make, like, or different things.
What is this? Is this one of her recent live streams? Because, oh, okay. Oh, that's good. We get like a live stream catch up too. Ew, who wants to sit there for an hour and watch this woman like gorge rice? Or no, she eats dainty portions. What's that? She looks angry.
Her name is Stephanie. Hi,
Oh,
Stephanie.
no, she's not angry. She's on her best behavior for these new Muslim subscribers. So they don't see who she really is.
Right now, his tummy. So
You were already doing that prior to this alleged surgery, because he only eats chicken nuggets.
when can I go on my next trip?
It's cute, right?
I might have something
Beauty
coming up,
guru.
so I'm keeping it a surprise.
Okay, so she is having she is going on a trip soon, but she's keeping it hush hush. A surprise, like she likes to say, but she's keeping it hush hush because she knows people are going to look up the itinerary, look up when it lands, look up, you know, where the plane is. Oh, that's great. No, it's not great. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird, dude. Don't look up her plane. Like, that's weird. Who cares? We'll see it when she lands. We'll see the videos. Do I ever think of the Roman Empire? All the time, like almost every single day. I'm 100% serious. I think about the Roman Empire almost every single day.
Oh my god.
And ancient Egypt.
Oops. Oh, thirsty. Oh, what's this?
This is good.
I'll have a few of these, just a few.
Someone who knows, tell me what the time frame on travel after gallbladder removal surgery would be, so we can compare when they go on whatever visa run trip they are planning. I love that she just smashed
Exactly. It's going to be a visa run.
several cans of tuna, bell pepper, at least 2 packs of noodles, and immediately went for her stash of table snacks. She's such a healthy queen.
The health benefits
Only
of fasting, I know
tops
how
think
many-
about the Roman Empire. Really? Color me a top. No, I'm a history buff. That's all I like care about. Is like I don't even watch TV anymore. I watch like the news or history documentaries. Some people would think that's so boring, but I live for it. I live for it. That's all I like.
Fasting has always been hard for me, like with binge eating disorder, but not during Ramadan because of the fact that you can still eat like iftar, so it's like, you know, I don't eat till later in the day anyway, so I don't find it that hard. What I find hard is the no water.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna lead her to like BED, her BED symptoms, fasting for Ramadan.
That is really hard because I'm always thirsty, so
She's gonna binge come iftar or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
I have to watch what I eat too, because also during Ramadan, I know it's like a time where you're don't like pig out at iftar, you know, just like it's a time to reflect and think modestly and think of
Yeah, well, she's gonna pig out at iftar, period.
you know, of the people who don't have food and try to not eat as much. So I'm gonna try.
Really? You're supposed to not eat as much then? She's gonna try. That means it's not gonna happen. That means it's not gonna happen, period. She's gonna sleep all day. She already does that. I mean, she's up till 4 a.m. every single night, so she's not getting up till at least 12. And then what? She's got 5 more hours before the sun goes down. Although daylight savings time is next week, so is that, oh yeah, it'll already be daylight savings time by the time, oh, that sucks. So she's got an hour longer that she can't eat by the time Ramadan comes around. Yep, it's the day after daylight savings time, so that's an extra hour she can't eat. It is Ramadan is Monday, March 11th. So it's in a couple weeks. Yeah, 1, 2. It's in 2 weeks.
Try.
Spoiler alert.
We
At
get
most,
daylight.
Chantal
we
is
get
going to
daylight.
pretend she's fasting during Ramadan while on camera. But
You just cured my depression. Yes. I'm so excited for daylight savings time. Bring it on. Out of the darkness and into the light. I'm so tired of this. It gets dark at like 5:30. Every day. You notice that? Every day gets a little bit longer lately.
she'll be eating like normal when the camera is off. Just like she did during her vegan era.
Are those couches comfortable?
So if it's 6 o'clock when FFG goes live, what time is that in Kuwait? 7 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So FFG goes live 1 a.m. Kuwait time. She's watching. She's watching and rage eating at 1 a.m. Watching FFG every single time that she goes live. And I believe that 100%. 100%. 0%.
They're on the firmer. They look firm. They're not hard. It's like a firm cushion, but they're still cushiony, so they're comfortable. It's just I need something like really soft for my leg, and my mattress is pretty soft. So I know people say firm mattress is better. No, it hurts me more. I tried, but like laying on here, it's too firm. You know?
They don't have daylight savings, do they? Do they or do they not? Does anyone know? I'll look it up.
Didn't she tell us recently that she switched back to the firm mattress after Salah's friend told them her back issues are probably from the new soft mattress, and she said it was helping?
Diabetics are exempt. Well, that's like if you're type 1 and your blood sugar drops a lot, I would say yes, you're exempt. If you have even if with binge eating disorder, you would be exempt because
Oh, no, Kuwait doesn't have it. Kuwait doesn't have it. So what's... So just ignore everything that I just said. Kuwait doesn't have it. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, then. That just means the days are longer every day? I don't know. So when does the sun go down in Kuwait? It goes down pretty early, right? I remember her saying. Or late. I think it goes down pretty early. Like 5:36, 6:30? Maybe 6:30?
If it triggers binges for you by fasting, then, you know, God would understand that. But for me, I did it last Ramadan, so I'm going to be okay because I know I can still eat iftar. And by the time I get hungry later in the day, and I'm already starting to make the iftar, and then I can eat by like 6 or so, you know?
6.
So I'm going to do it because my blood sugar levels improve with fasting. They don't dip, you know, too far down.
Okay, the sun goes down pretty early, 5:45. By that time, it'll probably be 6, 5:40, between 5:45 and 6, she'll be able to eat. So if she wakes up at like 1 or 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which she probably will, she might wake up at 4. No, she'll still be up at 4 to do the, or no, it's like 5. She'll be up because you do prayer when the sun comes up. And Salah will make her do that, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't do it. Let's be real here. But sunrise at like 5:45, 6. Let me look that up too. When does the sun rise in Kuwait? 6:17 a.m. So I thought they did their prayers earlier than that, like 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Well, 6 o'clock in the morning, about, she will do prayer, and then she'll go to sleep, and she'll sleep till like 2 or 3, right? And she'll be up eating all night. So it's not really going to be that much of a sacrifice for her at all. At all. Wake up at 3. You just have to fast for 3.5 hours. That ain't much, sweetheart. Yeah, she's just going to stay up all night. Period. Per.
So it's actually beneficial health-wise for me to do it. So that's why I'm going to do it too, you know? Fasting not allowed for diabetics, right? Really? I find my blood sugars improve, like if I fast. If I intermittent fast.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like if you have diabetes, but that's for type 1, I think, then you can get an exemption for Ramadan and not have to fast.
Your blood sugar levels get better with fasting because every time you eat, you're driving your levels up with excessive carbs and sugar.
Have you forgiven him? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I've stopped using that word, you know, like it's true, I shouldn't use it. And there's other, you know, I'm just not going to use it anymore. I stand by that. I didn't mean
What were goblin?
it that way, and I didn't know, but you know, yeah, I should have stopped.
Oh, she's actually admitting that goblin was wrong and stopping it.
So, whatever. I don't pay attention to Core World at all anymore, basically. So
A brief moment of clarity here. I guess she finally Googled like the right way to Google it, because she just Googled goblin and then pulled up the Wikipedia page. It's a mythical creature. Well, no crap.
I don't have like any feelings towards it.
Would I collab with Amberlynn if it was a hard-hitting interview? Oh, yeah, where I can ask questions. Do you think I would have to send my questions to Amberlynn's manager to have her approve?
Referring to using the word goblin. We'll see if she actually sticks to this newfound resolution or if she'll go right back to it when she's raging. And yes, when she's raging. Because we all know this unbothered phase won't last long.
Can you do a...
Yeah, as soon as she's mad, she's going to go right back to goblin. Because that's where she goes when she's mad. Notice when she's mad, like she does go to like racism or however low that she can go. However low she can go, she'll go to it.
Story time about your 9th birthday?
She's done that
Oh
multiple
my gosh.
times.
I think my 9th birthday might have been... I think that was the one where my mom burnt my eyeball.
Cuba rage.
With a
She'll go as low as she can possibly go.
curling iron. She was curling my bangs. She insisted on curling my bangs all the time. They looked so ugly. And I was like, I don't want my bangs curled. I was like, stop. And I turned around and she accidentally hit me in the eye with the curling iron. And then
Did she leave up the community tabs defending it? Let's check. Everyday Mariam with your purchased subscribers. Freezer burn for Valentine's Day. LMAO, this weirdo has literally no content or anything to talk about except freezer burnt veggies. I made this days ago, not on V-Day. Anyways, nothing says I love you like spending V-Day at Shannon's. Talking about me like you did last year, right? Raging at FFG, that's still up. Okay, that was the Twitter post. Here it is. So this award-winning children's author writes books for kids about goblins. Should he be canceled? She completely had missed the point. Like, there's nothing wrong with goblins, like, just on the surface. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
I had to go to the hospital and I had to have a patch on my eye for my 9th birthday. And it was semi-sweet because I got a huge Barbie mansion.
One thing about Chantal is she can always pull a story out of her ass at all times.
About her childhood. It's always about her teenage years or her 20s. You notice that? She never has stories about her 30s because she didn't do anything except for the Natter saga. He made her feel alive again. Natter made her feel alive again, and that's why she was in love with him. As disgusting and despicable as he was, he made her feel alive again. Like she was back in those teenage years, you know, doing bad things, going around the neighborhood, picking up. It felt like her teenage years / early 20s. And that's why she continued to do it. Exactly. I think I nailed it on that one.
I have regrets about some things on YouTube. Yeah, probably.
And Salah
would
does
say.
not.
But I don't like to dwell on like regret because it just brings you down for nothing, you know? You just have to learn and move on. Honestly, if I regret anything, it's ever giving any negativity any attention. Like fighting back with haters or stuff like that, you know?
She started that since the beginning of her channel.
I hate that. I should have never done that, you know?
And you'll do it again. It's part of your cycle.
You should do blood sugar readings before and after mukbangs. Yeah, I guess maybe. I thought, why do I not like a person I don't know? It's time to step away from YouTube. I don't like to judge other people because of others' words. Live and learn, yeah. And you know what? Like, I've done some really shady things in the past. I've realized that, like, it's gonna be normal for people not to like me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Save this for when she again tells her new subs she has never done anything
Exactly.
for anyone not to like her.
Did you know that B loves life? She has millions of subscribers.
Oh, yeah? I've never done anything, guys. I have no idea. It's just fat phobia. It's literally just fat phobia. You know? That's what Amberlynn was saying, too. It's just fat phobia, girl. That's all.
She built her channel, like grew her channel by doing sub for sub, apparently.
Who? Oh, B loves. So that's what she's doing, sub for sub. She's even admitting to it. I think there's some buying there. I think there's some purchasing there. But she's definitely in a Facebook group. How many members are in this group? There would have to be a lot for her to get 400 of them in one day to go out of their way to look up her channel and subscribe. Like, I just don't buy that. You can't do 400 of those a day. How can you do 400 of those a day? You know what? What if she's doing one of those like shady websites where it's like subscribe to like all of these people and then you'll go through the rounds too. It's like bots. It's bots. Yeah, it wouldn't be more than like 50 subscribing if it was just a Facebook group. That's BS. You know how hard it is to get people to like look up your channel and like take all that time. It doesn't take that long, but to take time out of their day to go subscribe to you. A lot of people are not willing to do that unless they already know, like, I like this channel, I want to find it, and I want to subscribe.
Sub for sub is against terms of service. I don't see why you can't support each other. Maybe if you're doing it like in a shady way.
You are. 400 in a day is a shady way.
You know? But I don't see why you can't just go and like hang out with people in a chat and be like, sub to my channel, I'll support your
It's coming.
channel. Like, why not? You know?
Hang out in a chat. Where's this chat?
Why would they want to discourage people sharing, you know? I could see if it's like, I don't know how it would be. I don't know.
Chantal, you've been on YouTube far too long to be playing stupid about terms of service.
Is she... So she's actually subscribing to all of these people too? She's super chatting popular creators during streaming? But I feel like people wouldn't go out of their way to subscribe, even if you're doing that. Like, you could send a super chat to somebody, like a channel that has 4,000 viewers, live viewers. I don't think very many of them would actually, like 400 of them are going to go out of their way to subscribe. No, no way.
When creators use sub for sub to get more subscribers on
I'll
YouTube,
look up Mo Translate.
not only is it ineffective in getting subscribers who will actually watch your videos, but it violates YouTube's community guidelines, which is grounds for a YouTube community guidelines strike and eventually having your channel terminated.
Oh, that's weird. Mo Translates is like shadow banned. Because I searched Mo and like she did not come up until I typed the whole name.
It falls under YouTube's spam, deceptive practices, and scams policies. It's okay to subscribe to a friend's channel and vice versa, or to ask your audience to subscribe to your channel. However, if you do this as part of exchange, it's not allowed. YouTube does not allow fake engagement, which includes anything that artificially increases the number of views, likes, comments, or other metrics, including subscribers.
Okay, to cat. That's a channel? Let me look that up.
What Chantal fails to realize is that if something is amiss, this community is going to find out exactly what is going on.
Exactly.
The amazingly talented two-tailed caperer located the channel that Chantal is using to farm subs.
Okay,
Using
my
that information,
my kitchen secrets and... How did they find this?
out exactly what is going on. The amazingly talented two-tailed caperer located the channel that Chantal...
My kitchen secrets and tricks. How did they find this? Here's the T, folks. T. My kitchen secrets and tricks. Girl, you have no secrets and no tricks in the kitchen.
is using to farm subs. Using that information, Mo Translates, who is an absolute asset to this community, whether they are on YouTube or Twitter, went and reviewed that channel's live streams and caught Chantal actively participating in sub for sub and begging for 800 more subscribers so she can hit 100,000. Mo even took time to translate the live stream and...
Oh, so she was begging in the chat. I still don't think that many people would subscribe. I still think it's bought.
Chat for us in a video that she posted on Twitter, which she gave me permission to play here. Take a look.
You know, she might have got some from that. But I don't think...
الله عليكي طب ما كنت خليتيها بالدينار الكويتي Thanks for you my dear friend Mariam. Thanks my dear friend. الله يجازيكي خير يا مريم يا رب.
Okay, so she's talking to a channel, I guess in Kuwait, because they asked her to send it in, they asked her to send the super chat in Kuwaiti dinar.
هدية مني ليكي وشكرا لجميع الذين رحبوا بي أهلا بك.
Because she can't, this actually tells me that her channel is for sure Canadian because she still super chats Canadian.
اهلا بيك يا مريم. ثانكس فور يو ماي دير سيستر. ثانكس مريم. مريم ثانكس ماي دير سيستر. تسلمي يا مريم. ميرسي جدا جدا ليكي وشكرا
Thank you,
ليكي يا مريم على
Mariam.
الواجب الجميل او الهديه الجميله بتاعتك دي يا مريم.
Thank you, Mariam. Thank you, Mariam. Girl, you have a lot to learn about Miss Mariam. Number one, she ain't Mariam.
يا ويلكم حبيبتي. تسلمي لي تسلمي لي يا مريم حبيبه قلبي. انت اللي حبيبتي يا مريم. ربنا يخليكي يا قمر يا رب. مريم سيبي لي كومنت على المنتدى يا مريم. مبروك عليكي هديه صغيره من اختك تكات يا مريم. مبروك عليكي.
You know that this woman is, if she has like Twitter or Instagram or something, she's getting a ton of direct messages talking about Mariam, probably. Sister Mary. This poor lady is being tricked.
مريم لو سمحتي سيبي لي كومنت على المنتدى عندي يا مريم. مريم سيبي لي كومنت على المنتدى عندي لو سمحتي بليز.
Okay, so they have a whole forum too. Really? And they have a whole and she's gotten a lot since she started this. She's gotten that whole 1,000. She's gotten 1,000. 1,000 subs. There's just no way. It's AI. It's bots.
على المنتدى منذ تسلمي لي مريم. ثانكس ماي دير سيستر. ثانكس مريم.
Okay, so she says like leave comments. She has a wrench. They gave her a wrench. Girl, y'all are being bamboozled. She reeks of corruption. So she's trying to completely replace her audience with Muslim viewers that don't know who she is and think she's just this revert from Canada who has a weight problem. No, ladies, no. Okay, so here she's begging for 800 more to reach 100,000. Her whole last 1,000 subscribers has been fake. Everyone has a wrench. Oh, do they? Okay. Does anyone have the like link to this channel? Robot audience. Yeah, they're doing something shady on that audience in that channel. Like they're running it through AI or yeah, the whole channel's AI. But something shady's going on. They're trying to boost everybody's numbers. It's like a community, like they're all, it's almost like an MLM scam. They're all kind of benefiting. But if you're at the top, you're benefiting a lot more. Okay, it's Takat with 5 5s. Is it wrench for wrench? Is that a thing? Who really cares? What does having a wrench mean? That means being a mod. She has a wrench. Oh shit, I found it. That's My Kitchen Secrets and Tricks. Oh, I thought that was Chantal's channel. This is the channel she's using to farm subs. It's called My Kitchen Secrets and Tricks, but you have to type in Takat 55555. 5 5s. So it's 5 5s. And yeah, the person is Egyptian. So the person that says she has an Egyptian accent, yes, she is Egyptian. Okay, the Egyptian House channel and everything that concerns the lady of the house, from sweets, fries, decorations, and handmade works, but not like this and salvation. But that is why I made you a channel for Tikkat and the secrets of my kitchen with Shema, who is me. So it's run by Shema, and she lives in Egypt. She has 36,000 subscribers, but she doesn't get more than 1,000. She doesn't get more than like 800 views. Like she can't crack 1,000. Some of them have 1,000. Some of them do. But she, it doesn't, the subscriber per view ratio doesn't add up. It seems like she's doing something to farm the subs as well. Just in my opinion. The numbers aren't mathing. The math is not mathing when it comes to her subscriber count. And she's showing off her ring. Showing off her ring. That's great. Is that where Chantal got all this from?
دي every day يا مريم، هات الرابط بتاعها يا ميدو لو سمحت. ده اقل واجب نعمله معاها طبعا، اقل واجب. هات الرابط بتاعها يا مريم يا ميدو علشان نحط مريم هنا.
Yeah, what if she gets 100K and then YouTube checks her account? Because they do. They check your account when you reach 100K. If they figure out that there's something fishy going on here, they're going to straight up just ban her. Or they just won't send the play button. One or the other. They might take away her money, but not ban her. And then no play button. Be very, very careful. This is not worth it. You put everything at risk for subscribers that aren't even going to watch your video. So what's the point? Because her views have not gone up. They've gone down in the past month.
على المثبت وكلكم خشوا عندها يا جماعة. شايفة طلعت مصحى.
Wait, let me see that. I didn't see it. Channel was pinned. Oh, Everyday Mariam was pinned to the chat. But here's what I don't get. There was only like, those live streams only get 1,000 views. Sometimes 2,000. So to get 400 of those people to actually subscribe, I mean, they must be loyal to this Takat lady if they do everything that she says. 400 people. That is a lot in one day.
شايفة طلعت مصحى. أنا فاهمة يا سارة وفاهمة من أول ما دخلت عشان نكمل ال100,000.
Oh, look at this. I understood her intentions, Sarah. As soon as she joined us, she wants us to get her to 100,000 subs. So they're catching on. She's using this community to get to 100,000 subs. They have caught on to her BS. Love to see it. Love to see it. Eiley, thank you for the super sticker. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good.
إن شاء الله هنكمل لها ال100,000 بإذن الله تكمل وهي طول ما هي معانا. أنا دخلت عندها ست. برافو عليك يا أم يوسف، برافو عليك. يلا يا جماعة كل
Okay, this is how she
اللي معايا
did
على
it,
مريم.
folks.
برافو عليك. يلا يا جماعة كل اللي معايا على أختكم مريم. مريم قربت على ال100,000، قربت على الدرع، نفسها توصل للدرع. ممكن
She's doing this in 10 different chats a day.
تخشوا عندها.
Then maybe she could do it.
مريم أنا كمان اشتركت عندك يا.
Why does having more subs matter? Because she wants to get to 100K so she can get the play button and she can get verified. So that's why people want to get to 100K. In my opinion, it doesn't matter, like, to get more subs doesn't really matter. Like, you want to get more views, because if your subs and views don't match, that's kind of embarrassing in the YouTube community. But you don't want fake subs because it's pointless. I don't really care about, like, I don't want fake subs. I want organic subs, you know, because there's no point. Eiley, thank you for the super sticker. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good.
مريم وفعلت زر الجرس تمام اوكي عشان نبقى مع بعض دايما. بسم الله ما شاء الله، الله اكبر عليكي، الله اكبر عليكي، والله زي القمر يا جماعه. ايه المشكله؟ ما شاء الله عليها.
Wow, Everyday Mariam is so beautiful. That's what they said. You guys have a lot to learn.
هي عايشه في الكويت. ايوه هي تم برافو، تم عندك يا مريم، برافو، تم عندك اختي مريم، برافو يا ايهاب، برافو.
Wow, they're all
يا
subscribing.
جماعه
They all got duped. Duped the house. And this is why she's on her best behavior. As soon as she gets that 100K and she used them, she's bamboozling them. Bamboozling.
دعموها يا جماعة، دعموها فرحوها، هي
To
متعشمة.
get that 100K, as soon as she gets it, she'll be out. She'll be out. We need to get FBI Frank on this channel.
خير في اخواتها المصريين واخواتها العرب واخواتها المسلمين، فرحوها وخشوا كلكم عندها. والله انت كده بتشتغل، حصل عندك يا مريم من فبتسلمي. تم برافو عليك يا مسلم.
Good job, everyone. Let's support her because she's supporting us. Y'all are being bamboozled. She'll be out of there as soon as she can say boo. As soon as you can say boo. If she gets denied the play button, she'll just buy one and say YouTube gave it to her. But it says your name on it, so we'll know it's fake because they engrave your name on it. So unless they can do that, like, because I think you can buy them on eBay. Maybe they'll but it'll have somebody else's name on it. People sell theirs all the time.
يلا يا جماعة كلكم عند مريم، فرحوها زي ما هي فرحتنا ودخلت عندنا.
Chantal says, thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your support. You're so fake. Fake, 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 fake. I'm so blessed to be a Muslim. I'm so grateful for Islam. She's playing them. She's playing them like a fiddle. She's laughing and shoving chips in her mouth behind the scenes, period. Laughing and shoving chips. Bamboozled. I will subscribe back to you all. You're right. The woman who runs this channel is so sweet, and so is everyone else here. Bake
صاحبة
the
القناة انت
house.
لطيفة جدا وجامع الحضور ايضا. ميرسي جدا ليك
Scammer the house.
يا مريم، انت اللي الطف. ميرسي جدا. ميرسي يا
She's a
مريم، انت
counterfeit.
لطيفة
She's
جدا
a
وجميلة جدا
fake.
جدا.
She's a
Mo also
shill.
found
She's...
that at least one person from the new Arabic audience was already talking shit about Chantal in
Oh, in
in
Arabic.
her live stream. And Salah didn't even delete it, and he was actively modding at the time.
He probably couldn't even read it.
In English, this person commented being supportive of Chantal, but in the live chat in Arabic, she says Salah is only with Chantal for citizenship. Isn't it amazing how Chantal likes to pretend we only come up with these theories because we hate her, but
Wow, somebody from the new community
brand new
figured that out. Figured that out within seconds. The plot thickens. Maybe that should be the live stream title. The plot thickens. That's a good one. Let me write that down in my live stream title note. The plot thickens. I have so many titles because it's hard for me to figure them out, so I just pick one. I just close my eyes. No. The plot thickens with 2 C's.
people with no idea of the lore say the same exact thing? Here's the thing. Chantal can do whatever she wants to get to 100,000 subscribers.
She's so transparent. I still think she's buying some too. She's doing both. She's doing both. I'm going to change the title to The Plot Thickens because that just fits better. Well, they both fit pretty well, but this one fits better. She's a scammer. She's a liar. She's a bamboozler. She's everything. Somebody told her she was fly, hot, and that girl, but she is nothing of the sort. Shout out New York.
But it won't mean anything. She didn't gain subscribers because they like her channel and content. She'll do it by breaking terms of service.
They're going to turn into haters. Just more subscribers for FFG. There'll be FFG viewers in 2 months. I guarantee it. FFG viewers in 2 months.
And having people subscribe to her in exchange for subscribing to them. Nothing more. She'll have a big celebration. But for what? She'll still be a loser with a dying channel and a miserable life.
Ooh. Foodie thickens, as does the plot. She's a con artist. Mm-mm-mm. And she's playing them. She's sucking up to them so that she can get to that 100K. And they're falling for it. They're going for it. But not everybody is. We saw that person that saw the truth. So they will wake up. These people will wake up. They'll watch. They'll watch. And, how many of them speak English? That's why she included hard-coded Arabic subtitles for these new viewers. Duh. But a lot of them don't speak English. That's no hate to them. They don't live in America. They don't live in the Western world. So, that's okay. No hate. But they're not going to watch her videos if they can't understand what she's saying. That's just obvious.
Congratulations. Anyway, I'm curious about your thoughts. So let me know down below, and I'll see you later, little gherkins.
That was tea. Mic drop. That was a mic drop moment. Oh my goodness. And she's a liar, and she's a scammer, and she's a thief. And she's a thief. And she deserves to be in jail for the rest of her life. Just kidding. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much, but... Wow. She's not going to get that play button. They're going to catch on. They're going to catch on. YouTube's not stupid. Google's not stupid. You don't think they got to be $1 billion company because they're stupid. They have the best algorithm out of all of them. So they're going to catch on to this little blip in the radar. It doesn't add up, right? Google knows. Google always knows. And they're going to see her views ain't going up. The we're not promoting it. It's not going up. Why is she gaining all these subscribers? This doesn't make sense. This is a blip in the radar. And they're going to see that. They can see it. They can very much see it. And I don't know. I would be very careful if I was her. I would be very, very careful if I was her. And here she has 800. She gained 800 on 213. So let's go ahead and let me look at THICCens and what they put up on 213. Because they were live on 213, I bet you. That was a couple weeks ago. And she was probably in there bagging. February 7th, they were live. February 12th. And here it is, February 14th. Oh, that's 13th. Oh, wait, no, which day was it? It was the 13th. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. So here she was live on the 13th. Where is Everyday Mariam? Can I get the... I think she has her live chat blocked. Or does she? You can't see the live chat. Hold on, let me look at it on my desktop. So that one was called, we're doing some hard-hitting investigative work right now. We're muckrakers. We're getting in the muck and raking it. Okay, so this was... The title's in Arabic, so it's going to be hard for me to, match it up.
I don't know.
Because I don't really know Arabic. Just saying. Here it is. Okay, you can see her live chat, but it's not showing up on the mobile app. ALR with her fake girlfriend. Yeah, Alexis is not doing it for me. Let's watch Apathetic Facts because they have the TTTTT about Lexus. Oh, wait, no, that's Destiny's girlfriend. That's Destiny's girl, Lexus, and Amber's Alexis. Okay, I'm trying to go through this channel and see if I see Everyday Mariam pop up on the 13th. Mohammed Hassan. Trying to look for Everyday Mariam. I don't see her in the chat, but she has to be in there, right? Maybe it was a different live stream like the day before, but it was maybe the day before and Social Blade didn't count it until the next day because Social Blade is just dumb like that. Social Blade sucks. Everything they do is like not real. Because I know the numbers and Social Blade is not it. It's not the T. T. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, let's watch Apathetic. Let me look through this live stream really quickly. Looking for Foodie. I don't see her. I think I'm going to have to do this on my own time and search for her. But she was definitely in one of these live streams scamming subscribers on the 13th or on the 12th, 13th, or 14th. Yeah, Social Blade is a law. Playboard. Is that more accurate? I'll try to check out Playboard. See if that's more accurate. Because, like, I know now, like, what I make. Before I didn't know, so I believed Social Blade. It's not accurate at all. Let's see. Playboard. Let me write that down. I'll have to check Chinny's Playboard. All right. Do they have a transcript? You can search by username. I guess I'll do that on my own time. Just so I have more time because, or just without the pressure. There's too much pressure. James Charles ruined Social Blade. Isn't that why? That was why, right? Because everybody like watched James Charles's Social Blade go down and down and down. And now you can't do that anymore. Now you can only watch it go up like, if you have over 100K, you can only watch it go up by the thousands. If you have less than 100K, you can watch it go up by the hundreds. Like, at least that's how mine is. They only count 3 digits. So if you have 1 million, you can only see it go up every 10,000, I think. But you used to be able to see every single subscriber loss and gain. Every single one. Now you can't do it. You can do it in your studio, but that's it. You can only see your own. Apathetic. I don't really know Arabic. LMAO, okay. Yeah, I don't know Arabic. Sorry, guys. Amberlynn's BFF, Alexis, is going off in the comment section. Do you guys think, let's do a, she made $29 in super chats yesterday. Sad. That's good for her. $29 is good for her because usually she doesn't make anything, or she'll make like $5, y'all. Like, because people don't want to give her money. They know it's going to go to not spaying Julia. It's just going to go to more food that's going to make her bigger and, you know, lead her to closer to the edge of the cliff. that Salah is happy to push her off of. Salah is like enabling this. And maybe there are some intentions there, as sick as it sounds. What do you guys think? Is there intentions there for Salah to make her bigger and bigger and bigger? The bigger, the better. That's what I always say. The bigger, the better. $50 in 7 days. McDonald's pays better. Okay, I'm going to do, is Alexis really the girl? Alexis is the drama we needed. Right? Because Amber's not giving it. Amber's not doing anything. Alexis is a corny clout chaser. 100%. 100%. Amber's not giving us anything. Like, literally nothing. She hasn't posted in a week. In a week, she hasn't posted. So I have been doing my, like, schedules. I try to figure out, like, what I want to do for the week, which is kind of hard because you never know what drama's going to pop off. But I, like, try to figure out, like, some backup videos, right? And I don't even, like, count Amberlynn in the schedule at all because I just assume she's not going to upload at all. So going into the week, I try to make, like, ideas. Like, I had Hungry Fat Chick last week, Hungry Foodie, and then I wanted to do a life update. And then for next week, I have a couple of ideas already. So I just don't even expect Amber to ever upload again, honestly. I mean, she will. But I don't really expect her to upload anytime soon. Maybe this week. She never goes away for a whole week and then another week, right? I make my schedule without thinking about her because she's so inconsistent. So I got to come up with some other ideas. So I have some other ideas for next week. Glitter and lasers. What can I do? Glitter and lasers isn't really doing anything either as far as YouTube uploads, but she uploads on Instagram. Would you guys be interested in more of like a backstory video on Glitter and Lasers? Like who she is and what she's known for? Would that be interesting as a topic? I also have an interesting video idea, which is kind of different. You guys will see. It's related, but different. King Cobra. I don't know if people really like King Cobra in this community. I feel like that's a completely different community altogether, but it's adjacent. It's adjacent. You would want glitter backstory? I mean, the glitter videos do really well on my channel. She doesn't do much. So there's a story there every so often, but I missed the good story because I was like out with my eyes and I couldn't get that story about glitter, but we're back now 100%. So this is Apathetic Facts. She needs no introduction from me. She did a video. This is about Lexus. I'm just going to call her Lexus because that's Destiny's wife or fiance. Did they get married? You want Jamie Weisberg? She's definitely an option.
And my foot was...
I feel like I can do one video on Jamie Weisberg, but then probably never really talk about her again. But there's definitely one video to be had there for sure.
just like dangling.
Oh, this you crazy.
Especially with Amber not posting at all.
Hey, lady!
You don't have OCD.
You forgot your spaghetti!
You have ODCD.
I love this intro.
I'm actually starving. That should be my middle name.
Was that gunshots?
Amberlynn Reid. I don't know.
Who's the one that's been wiping your ass? Listen to that, guys, again.
Amberlynn Reid. I don't know. I just feel so
Becky. Should we do a video on like the Becky relationship as a whole? Or is that so overplayed? Or would you just want to hear about it like from the beginning? Because I feel like we talk about the end all the time, but never the beginning.
Connected.
But we would go from like the beginning of their relationship to the end.
She was like, "You're healthy, but you are obese."
Hello? Is anyone home?
So in Amber's
Dexter.
last video, she titles
Get
it,
her
"Let's Talk
back.
About My Dating Life. Who is
So Amber's last video.
Alexis?" And she tries to create the narrative that she and Alexis have been best friends, nothing more, since summer of 2023, despite admitting that she had no friends to turn to during that time.
I have a friend, and she said it's totally fine if I talk about this and like say her name and stuff. Her name is Alexis. I have been friends with her since summertime, and her and I have gotten really close, like best friend territory. Like always talking on the phone, we're always there for each other.
I can't stop crying. I feel like I'm mourning like a death. Just got off the phone with my mom and talked
Oh my gosh, the breakup with Jade.
to her because I just needed someone. I needed.
Yeah, where are they now? Ex-girlfriends. We actually have like what Casey is doing because he was on the interview with Mr. Snowflake. So we can do Casey. We can't really do Crystal because she's nowhere to be found. Of course, we can do Destiny and we can do Beck. Can't really do Wifey because she is gone. Wifey dipped. Wifey ghosted. Not only Amberlynn, but everybody, the whole of YouTube. She never really was a personality, though. She was just a hand, yeah. She was just somebody's hand. She ghosted. Oops, baby.
I just needed someone. I
Oops,
don't know. I just
baby.
feel really freaking lost right now.
The ex-girls, where are they now? That would be a good video idea. Thank you. Ex-girls, where are they now? Ex-girlfriends. Where are they? I wish we could know where Amy's life journey is. Amy's life journey, where is she now? Does anyone know where Amy's life journey is? Could I get her to speak? Do you think Amy's life journey... Okay, Amy's life journey, if you're watching, I will give you $200 to do a return interview. $200. Take it or leave it. Not a penny more, not a penny less.
And I need a shoulder. I need a shoulder to cry on, but I don't have anybody.
And a lot of people like assume that her and I were dating or are dating. No, that never
You were.
happened. Her and I are literally just strictly friends.
No, doesn't this girl have like a girlfriend of her own? So let's end the poll. What is it at? 47 say yes, she is the girlfriend. 53 say no. I heard Lexus has her own wife or girlfriend, right? We know where wifey is. She's enjoying her improved credit report from getting bills sorted when she was living with ALR. Right? She just left ALR to pay the rent so that she could pay down her credit card bills. She paid off that student loan while ALR was paying the rent. Honestly smart. Honestly smart. I'm not even mad at wifey. I'm not even pissed. I'm not even irked. I'm not even anything. I actually applaud it. I applaud it.
There's like a lot of rumors going around that we're dating. I don't even know how y'all found her. We don't know.
How did they find her?
You don't know how everyone found her?
Yeah, because she came out publicly. Alexis came out publicly commenting
Well,
Yeah.
like I pointed out in my last video, Alexis has been publicly commenting under every video made about her, publicly flirting with Amber on Facebook, and even making TikToks about all of this, which she is still doing in recent videos, by the way.
If Amberlynn doesn't want people looking at her Facebook and that stuff, why doesn't she private it? Why doesn't she make it only friends? Because you can do that. You can make everything only friends so that people can only see your picture and name, and that's it. It's because she wants people to see it. Because she doesn't not know that that's a thing. She wants people to see it. That's why.
Here's Alexis sharing and commenting on Girl World on her Facebook.
They're doing this on purpose.
She is defending Amber's actions in a public comment section. And here she and Amber are publicly flirting via TikTok.
Exactly. Nobody just like found her from like stalking Amber's Facebook page. No. She commented publicly multiple times. She wants attention. She's a clout chaser. Amber cut her off. Cut her off, Amber. Are you in here?
But I personally wanted to clear this up.
You know, Amber loves following that Foodie Beauty drama and the Foodie Beauty behind the scenes theories, rumors, speculation. She's all about it for sure. She watches Foodie Beauty Girl Talks. Didn't she say that she watches my videos except the ones about her? She doesn't really watch those. So that means she watches the Foodie Beauty ones. The Hungry Fat Chick one. But most of all, the Foodie Beauty ones. So she's following. She loves it. She eats it up. Period, point blank.
Just because I don't want you guys thinking that she's my Valentine, because it's not her.
Well, girls, it seems
maybe
Alexis
she
does
is,
not
maybe
want
she isn't.
you thinking that she is Amber's crush/girlfriend either.
It's just sus because of what happened with Jade. Like, it wasn't Jade, and then it was her, and then it wasn't, then it was. It was her the whole time. That's why this is sus.
Because she has been defending herself in every comment section since this video dropped.
Girl, nobody cares.
She posted this to the Clock app with the caption, "Me trying to act casual in front of my coworkers like I didn't just get sent 3 separate reaction videos about Amberlynn addressing our friendship."
Girl, you're a lot.
She also writes, "You guys scare me a little bit."
You guys scare me a little bit. Hashtag She hashtagged it Amberlynn Reid. That tells me all that I need to know. She's trying to get those clicks off of her name. Hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite, but still.
And she also reposted this segment of Amberlynn's video with the caption. She said what she said.
Her name is Alexis. I have been friends with her since summertime. And a lot of people like assumed that her and I were dating.
Is she gaining followers? I'm sure she is on the Talk app.
Or are dating. No, that never happened. And I know a lot of you are gonna be like, oh my god, this is just like Amberlynn lying. So
she looks like she would make out with a hot dog. Her name's Alexis. She made out with a hot dog.
You don't find out like who it is. Like, no.
Well, can you blame your audience for thinking that? Remember when she tried?
She's so cringe. Is she like 25, 30? She's acting like she's 17.
To convince everyone that Wifey, Jade, and Alex were all different people only to admit they were the same person?
That's why it's sus.
Alexis is literally just like my best friend. She has been there for me through a lot recently, and I have been there for her through a lot, and we just like bonded and became like good friends, and we just vibe in that way. I would love to meet her one day in person.
Here, Alexis.
They don't even know each other. She's in Zachary Michael's comment section.
This is again under Zach's video, defending herself yet again against people who think that they are more than just friends.
The fact that she talked about Alexis not being her crush makes me 100% sure that Alexis is the next girlfriend.
And why is she so defensive about it?
Alexis replies with, "Amberlynn is really just my friend, but you're gonna believe whatever you want, so pop off, babes." This video post.
Why is she so defensive about it? That makes it kind of sussy as well. What do y'all think? It could go either way.
Posted by Alexis has the caption, "When your card declines at therapy and they bring out your most recent 2-month situationship that you only got into because they reminded you of your ex." Someone commented, "Amber's crying while watching this." And yet again Alexis comments, Amberlynn is just my friend. Your life would probably be better if you worried about yourself rather than what Amberlynn and I are doing together. Here she is again, now in Amber's comment section,
Girl,
making sure everyone knows she is definitely not Amber's crush.
This is just a TV show for us, a reality show.
And again. And again.
Alexis being ALR sounds right. She is ALR with a filter on her face. Alexis is an AI robot that ALR bought. She's a fake picture. She's Amberlynn with a filter on. You know, these filters have gotten crazy. She's just ALR with a filter on. It's AI plus filter. ALR plus AI plus filter equals Alexis.
And again.
It's not even a real person.
Alexis commenting and replying on every single comment cements the fact that she is in fact her girlfriend.
To which Alexis replies, would you not be doing the same thing if people were making videos about you?
No. I would be ignoring it completely.
Alexis seems to be almost offended that people are saying she is this new crush and Amber's next girlfriend.
She's a deep fake.
If she really is your best friend in the whole world, why does it seem like she kinda doesn't even want to be associated with her? Why go to these lengths to make sure we all know that you are not and never will be romantically involved with Amber?
Right, why does she sound like ALR? Exactly like ALR. She types like her, she sounds like her. She gets to live her cool girl high school fantasy. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see, or do you guys remember when Foodie Beauty's ex-friend came out? I just remembered this because it was in the Snowflake doc. Foodie's ex-friend came out and wrote on the farms that she was horrible to her sister. Like, she wouldn't even let her sister sit on the couch. But not only that, she said that Chantal wasn't bullied in high school. She was actually like part of the cool crowd, which I don't know if I believe that or buy that, but that's what the ex-friend said. I don't know why she would lie, though. I believe the ex-friend, but Chantal was in the cool crowd. She was not bullied. She actually was the bully. I believe that. And she would bully her sister and like say horrible things to her sister. She wouldn't let her sister like watch the TV with them. She had to sit on a chair like in the other room where she could barely see the TV. She abused the sister verbally. Who knows about physically? Possible. I mean, they were 11 years apart. You know, that happens. Like, I've seen this happen a lot where somebody has a kid when they're really young and they did not plan it, right? So they have this kid, and then when they get older, like 10 years later, they want to have more kids. Okay, so they have like a couple more kids. Maybe with someone else, maybe with the same person. But that kid that's the oldest ends up being like bad news. I've just seen that happen multiple times. And maybe it is like because of a situation where they felt that the younger kids got all the attention and they just kind of ran around and did whatever they wanted. And the parents just like threw money at them, but didn't really pay attention to them.
Why not just let people speculate and wait for it to blow over?
Do you guys know somebody like that?
Are you so embarrassed that people would think you're dating your best friend?
Speaking of my Valentine, a lot of people are like, oh my god, is she like moving too quick? No, this is actually just something new that I decided to tell you guys about. I have been talking to her for almost 6 months now. So we've been in each other's lives for half of a year. This is like very much behind the scenes, and I just wanted to like share it with you guys because I was like so happy, and she said I could, and I don't know, it's just like really good vibes.
Put the vapes
I'm just feeling
down.
really happy, and I think that's like what's important, and I just kind of wanted to share that side of my life with you guys because it's something that I haven't been sharing with you guys. But yeah, definitely
That's
not
you?
moving fast. This is actually the slowest I have ever in my life moved.
I just know somebody like exactly like that. So that's like how Chantal turned out. She was just given money and kind of not paid attention to because all the attention was on her sister because she was a baby when she was 11 and then 12 and 13. So that's like the ages that you can start taking care of yourself.
Moved with someone that I'm interested in. So props to me for doing that. Like this girly pop taking it slow.
So, Amber mentions that her crush is someone's secret. It's all behind the scenes, nothing is public with this crush, but she will openly flirt with her best friend, talk about how men hit on her at the casino, and she'll make sure to throw this clip into the end of this video.
Okay, so, oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, the man hitting on her in Walmart.
Hi. Okay, so hi, Amberlynn in the future. So what just happened here is I had to click
Future Lynn
off because the guy that I said hi to, he complimented my hair, asked me what I was doing tonight, looked at the food in my cart, which
Foodie suffers from affluenza. What is that exactly? When your parents just give you money but don't pay attention to you.
at that point I was about to check out. I had like everything in the cart and he was like,
I mean, they weren't rich, but Foodie was definitely spoiled.
Invite me over and I'll cook for you. I was like, oh my God. Obviously I said no, but just had to clarify that that's what happened there. That was weird.
It's
the Walmart man is more real than Alexis. In the ice cream aisle. Yeah, we caught that last week. That was the last time she posted. I thought for sure she would post today. I guarantee you she's posting as soon as this live stream turns off. Maybe. I don't know. She might not have a video at all. She'll come back and she was having an episode again.
no secret she likes to let us know when other people find her desirable, so I'm starting to wonder if it's not Alexis. Is there—
Where do you think ALR is? Like, she's probably not doing well because she never is when she takes this long off of YouTube. So she'll come back and something bad happened, but it was just her beezing and maybe like drinking buzz balls. She's drinking buzz balls and beezing behind the scenes, and that's why she didn't come on.
really even someone crushing on her and buying her $400 Lego sets? So Amber met her crush/Valentine and Alexis around the same time. Are they the same person? Or do you believe they are two different people? And what do you think of Alexis being in the comment sections and on other apps, continuously saying she is not the next caretaker?
The next caretaker. Thank you, Ali Loves Cat. Thank you for the super. Your first super. Awesome, awesome.
No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, Chantal. Your woman. Sorry, Chantal. Your man is probably with another woman right now. Or he was. Out with the boys. Make sure to FaceTime, girl. Oh, wait, she doesn't have an iPhone. So she can't FaceTime him to get proof of where he is. Watch her get an iPhone just so she can FaceTime him to know exactly where he is at all given moments. No, but they video chatted when she was in Canada and he had an iPhone and she had a Android, so they still video chatted. Do you think she asked to video chat when he's out with, quote, the boys? Skype is still a thing. Yeah, there's other ways around it.
Girl, you belong.
You can FaceTime on Samsung. I know you can video chat, but just like FaceTime. FaceTime is like so much easier, you know? I guess. WhatsApp, does that have video chat?
I need people to know.
I have an Android, y'all. That's my main phone. Skype, just use Skype. Yeah, my main phone is an Android phone. I really like Android. It's actually good. It used to not be that great. Like I had a Galaxy S5 and I wanted to go back to iPhone so bad. I made a mistake. But I was tired because Apple just kept putting out small phones over and over again. They refused to make the screen bigger. So I went to Android. But it sucked. Now it's good. Where has Amber been? Good question. I think that she is... Oh, Messenger has video chat. Yeah, maybe they use that because Salah has a Facebook. Like, people found his pictures on there where he looked like a douchebag in 2012. You have an iPhone 7 Plus? Does that still work? Apple is so expensive. It really is. I always say if you're looking for like a semi-new iPhone, get the 13 Pro. It's a really good value right now. And you're not missing out on very much for versus the new one. Not at all. So if you want to save a few $100, or like it's probably half of the new one, right? By now, yeah. Where were we? ALR's drinking buzzballs and Beeson behind the scenes. 100%. 0%. How much does Samsung? Yeah, Samsung, if you get the new Samsung, it costs the same as the iPhone, really. But you can find cheaper Androids. Okay, I did want to look at Hungry, like, really quickly, because I gotta get off. I don't have too much more time, guys. But I did want to look at Hungry Fat Chick real quick. I didn't realize we had all this tea on Chantal. And then Lexus. I knew about the Lexus stuff. But I didn't really care about her. I thought she was just like a clown. I mean, she is. She is a clown, but it was a little bit funnier than I thought it was. Alexis is a clown. She's a court jester. She's a court jester. Is there a new weight loss video from Candy? Do you guys want to look at Candy right now, or do you just want a video update? Oh, shit. No, there is no health journey from Candy. Yep, there's no, I thought there would be a new weigh-in, but there's not. She's kind of just given up on her weigh-ins. Like, she did one last week, and then she did one 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks before that. But she's not posting every week like she used to, the weigh-ins, because she's not really doing a journey. She's not doing a journey at all. It's kind of sad because she doesn't want to do these mukbangs anymore. It's clear. Like, she even said so, that she did not want to do mukbangs at all. She was just doing it because that's what brings in the money. And that's sad. You have to watch my latest video on Hungry. I mean, a lot of you guys did, but if you didn't, check out my latest video on Candy. It's a quickie, and you can get the tea. But I am very, very worried for her.
Yes.
Because she's in this place where, like, she knows this is the only way she can pay her bills, but it's killing her, literally. She can't do this every day. And not only, but that's the thing. It's not the videos. Because she does this on her own. She's admitted that she gets DoorDash takeout, like, every day. Yeah, she lost, like, 5 people. 5 people have passed away in her life. So she's really going through it mentally. And that obviously attributes to what she's doing in regards to the eating and DoorDash every day. She's not happy right now. And I understand that. Like, she's going through a lot. That's a lot. 5 people, it's enough to lose 1. But 5, I can't imagine. And so she's really kind of just, it's like too much for her to even get on and do the mukbangs. Like, she doesn't want to, but she knows that this is like her bread and butter. And she's getting an infection every single month. It's not good. It's really not good where she's at. So let's check out this. Another McDonald's mukbang with a free shamrock shake. Okay, they brought back the shamrock shake. Nope. I'm not going to McDonald's. It's disgusting. I'm on a diet, babes. Another Mickey D's mukbang. Wah, 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 wah. So, see, even that kind of gives the vibes of like just another McDonald's mukbang, you know?
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, she's thinking about her kids. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about her kids, but she gave them up like really early in their life. Samantha, thank you for the super. Thank you, Alex. Happy birthday week. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, thank you.
Today.
What is a shamrock shake? It's just like a mint shake for St. Patty's Day.
I am having.
I like forgot for a second what the day was. Who cares about St. Patty's Day? I don't know. I don't. It's just an excuse for Americans to get drunk.
McDonald's.
I mean, maybe it has more meaning in Ireland, but.
Yep. Yep, I've done McDonald's a few times in the last couple of months. McDonald's tends to do very well.
Oh, right. She gets the most views on. That's so true. She gets the most views when she gets McDonald's.
And I was just craving a Big Mac.
Birthday on Tuesday? No, my birthday's on Wednesday. 28. 28, baby. 28 on the 28th.
Yep. Also,
that was my golden year.
I think with like a $15 purchase or something like that, you get a medium shamrock shake. Free. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, true. You get drunk on St. Patty's Day in Ireland. Yeah, a lot of people do, yeah. Have you guys heard of State Patty's Day? So at Penn State, there is a huge celebration on St. Patrick's Day. There is at every college, but it's especially special at Penn State. It's State Patty's Day, and everyone gets completely wasted, and there's all these like advisories from the police, like trying to get people to not get too messed up because they know they're going to be arresting a lot of people that day.
Got a Diet Dr. Pepper.
They're busy that day. State College Police is busy that day.
Large French fry. I got one of those.
But because of that, you have to be doing something pretty bad to get arrested because everybody's drunk and making a fool out of themselves. So you have to be particularly bad to get drug out in handcuffs.
Spicy McChickens. And nuggets. There's my Big Mac.
Yeah, is ALR going to have a buzzball for St. Patty's Day?
And I got my sauce. So that's good.
The green beer. They have green beer at Penn State. Ew.
Did I not get a straw? I did not get a straw. Well, that's okay because I have tons of straws. Hello, Mr. Grabby. Let me just grab one.
Yeah, she's just
No,
doing the
that's not a straw.
McDonald's for the money. She's just doing it for the money. What else did she put out this week? She also did Sonic. Is there anything interesting in the McDonald's one? Or should we watch the
Straw that
Sonic?
is chopsticks. Come here, you.
Candy's given
just
up.
grab one,
She
grab
has.
a bunch.
She can't even get the straw.
Okay,
She
here we
said,
have
like,
it.
she had to get the grabber to get the straw. That's what that was for.
I have to make it so difficult. Oh, I need 2 straws.
So she needs like a grabber to get things. How does she tie her shoes? Or does she just wear like slip-ons? Probably. That's why ALR always had the ballet flats. Why did these things like not click for me until like I'm like the last person to get it? Everybody's like, duh, that's why, duh. Yeah, she had the Amberlynn wore the ballet flats because she couldn't tie her shoes. And everybody told her to get sneakers. She finally did, but Becky had to tie those. Of course.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Becky tied those sneakers.
And I usually request no whipped cream, but either I forgot.
They do have like machines or like some sort of contraption that helps people like tie their shoes if for some reason they can't.
This time, or they just disregarded my request.
Chantal, yeah. With her Skechers. Remember Pete's had to put her socks on, Chantal.
The nearest one. Yeah,
that was a
perfect.
moment.
Grabby, grabby, grabby.
A moment in time.
I hope everybody's doing good this week. This will be coming out on Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. What's the date?
Velcro Vans.
Tuesday, February 20th.
I kind of want Velcro Vans. It's just easy. It's annoying to tie your shoes all the time.
Take a drink of the Diet Dr. Pepper first.
I got to put on the slip-ons. I have a couple pairs of slip-ons. And I have like the UGG slippers. Those are nice.
Diet Dr. Pepper.
I love UGG slippers.
My delicious Big Mac. I'm going to do this.
Yeah, there's a lot of Skechers that you can just slip on. Does anyone remember the Skechers Shape Ups? Skechers Shape Ups. I heard they killed your legs. They get hurt so bad. But you were like working out, just walking.
Fries in the middle.
I never had them. Are they going to bring those back?
What time is it?
Do they still
it's
sell
right now
those? 7:36. Do they still
I've
sell
been up
Shape
for a
Ups?
few hours. My day is just starting.
Isn't there like, aren't people like canceling UGG? I can't remember why. Like they stole something like Australian. Maybe it was like the Australian indigenous people. Like they stole their idea and just like capitalismed it. Or it was an American company that took an Australian idea and just capitalismed it. I can't remember, one of those reasons. But I got my Uggs like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I feel okay. Little piece of lettuce.
The Chinese bought it. They bought Ugg. Why did you eat a 20-piece nugget?
Okay, I got ketchups. And I got a mayonnaise. I asked for mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Ooh, that's very yellowish.
Yeah, winter is ending.
That's good. And nice and juicy.
Fake
I already
Uggs.
had a bunch in the middle.
Everybody with fake Uggs got made fun of. They sued a guy who made the same kind of shoes. He called them Uggs before the company existed. Oh, so they went after the little guy. They have Target in Australia, and it's owned by a completely different company, totally different store. Oh, really? Yeah, so they don't have like real Target. That's kind of sad. Does Australia have like a store that's like Target? I guess you could argue that Walmart is like Target, but
mercy.
It's not the same.
Oh, yeah.
It is not the same.
And I know a lot of y'all prefer when I just have the food like ready to go, but other
Walmart is just trashy Target.
people kind of like my little bit of small talk in the meantime.
Yes. That's what we came for, girl. You're not
Well,
giving
I'm
us
working
what we
towards
wanted.
my goal of
Okay, here we
getting
go.
stuff set up for you guys.
No. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Sweet and sour.
Kmart is huge in Australia. They still have Kmart. Oh, really? That's big? That's your Target? That's sad. I wish we still had Kmart. Because all we have is Walmart and Target. Like, those are the only brands like that. Or Mayer, if you live where they have Mayer. I don't. I want, like, another option besides Walmart and Target. I want something different in the middle, like a Kmart or Mayer. I wish I had Mayer. I want that so bad. She's edging us with the meal. Kmart was awful. It really was. we had a Kmart like for so many years, and then they put a Walmart right next to the Kmart, like right behind it was the Walmart, and that sunk that Kmart faster than you could say boo. It was over for it. And it sucked. I mean, they didn't give
Like having my
good
trash bag right there,
competition.
right?
It was competition. You had to step up your game, and they didn't.
Get to it.
That's why they went out.
Sweet and sour. I'm about to lick this one.
Meyer. It's Meyer, not Mayer. Okay.
And a
Yeah, same
barbecue.
difference. Little Caesars in the Kmart.
Y'all,
That's a moment.
I was telling y'all in my last video about some of the shows that me and Susan have been watching.
Big Light Special.
And I don't know.
Yeah, Walmart did that shit on purpose. They would put Walmarts near the Kmarts. And the Walmarts would just be better. I mean, they were. The Kmart didn't stand a chance, but that was their fault.
If we had started it yet, we were just finishing up that show, that Obliterated show on Netflix.
Kmart playlist. Okay, I don't think this video has the TTTTT that I maybe thought it did.
I think I need to.
Maybe it's in the middle of the video, but I don't have time to watch the whole thing. I thought she responded to the critics at some point. Maybe at the end. Maybe she talks more at the end. Because usually in the middle, it's just so yummy. That's hyper palatable and so pleasurable. See, this is why I more so like to cover candy instead of react. It's just better. Because
Ooh, you guys.
we don't have time to sit here for 50 minutes, you know?
So it's like, I don't even know why I'm feeling like, it's like the only way I can describe it is like, just kind of like, meh.
Like, candy's better for, like, girl talk than she is for reactions.
Like,
unless you do one of those reactions where you, like, edit it down and just react to little pieces, then you could do it. I've seen people do that. That works. Otherwise, it's
I mean, if I
unfit.
could step outside of myself and like have a conversation, I'd be like, Candy, what the hell is wrong with you? I was like,
There's a
I
lot
don't even
going
know.
on.
And physically, I know.
Is she
He's
still
like, yeah, I'm
dealing with the
overweight. I feel like
sciatica?
crap. I'm in pain. But other than that, you know,
Yeah.
I don't have any like outside triggers.
Does she go to therapy? No. She had a therapist, but she didn't like the direction that it was going in. Like, she said that all they talked about was current events and politics in her therapy session. Like, they didn't go deeper. But couldn't she steer that in that direction? I don't know. Isn't she, like, when you're in therapy, you're kind of the one driving the direction a lot of the time. I mean, if you want to sit there and talk about current events, like, they'll go with it, but you can bring it back over to, this is my problem right now. This is my life right now.
You know,
I need help with XYZ.
it's like I'm not even paying close attention to the like comments right now.
I mean, therapy's like not always the end all be all, you know, because if you're not like in it to win it, it's not going to do anything. If you're not there to really work on yourself, it's not going to do anything for you. If you're in there like lying or just spreading, like making your life into like a false narrative, that's not going to do anything. And yeah, I don't think therapy, like people say, just go to therapy, just go to therapy. It doesn't always work for everybody. And, you know, sometimes the therapists aren't good. Like, it's not necessarily that the therapists are bad, but they're not good for you. Like, some people just don't click with that therapist. You know what I mean? And that happens. But they're a good therapist for somebody else, maybe. She uses YT as her therapist. I betcha. She probably watches those, like, therapy videos, which are not bad. No, I didn't dye my hair. It's just that a lot of the gray is on the underside, so when I push it back, but when I push it forward, you don't see as much gray. So it makes me look younger when I push it forward instead of push it back. So maybe we'll push it forward. You can still see the sides, though. Your hair looks sexy pushed back. Did anyone see the new Mean Girls? I'm waiting for it to, like, leak online. Just kidding. I'm going to purchase it. Right.
I mean, I've been going into the hidden like folder, and it says like hide from whatever.
You literally look 17. Girl, stop lying to me. 17 in my dreams. 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Ooh, ooh.
I've just been like mass approving whatever goes in there, so.
You like this length better than longer? I do kind of miss my like curls though, because it doesn't really curl at this length. I do miss my hair, but I like this length. I like this length better than really short. But I just cut it short because it grows really fast anyway.
You know, y'all are seeing stuff that would have normally just been caught by my filters, and, you know, I can't speak for YouTube's filters. You know, if there's comments being deleted, it's probably YouTube's got something to do with it.
That happens to me all the time, and I'll have people saying, you're deleting my comment. No, it just disappears. I don't delete any comments. Like, it's been a long time since I've deleted a comment. And when I did, it was because it was, like, really gross. But now I, like, don't even care at all. Like, I just, whatever. Like, it's never anything new. When people come for me, it's never anything new. It's something I've heard, like, 50 times before. So it's like, whatever. I don't want to say it. I don't care. It's another comment. It's good for the algorithm. I've heard it like 10 times before. Come up with something original, trolls.
I'm trying to put comments back. Because why not? you know, people want to have a discussion about certain things, you know, and more power to them. You know, I'm trying not to be bothered by any of it. But yeah, I just sit here in my apartment and watch my shows and play my video games. Just World of Warcraft right now is pretty much every moment I have.
That takes a lot of your time, doesn't it? But maybe that's good for her. She probably has like a community on there that she talks to, and it's like an escape because you can be like whatever you want to be, like a mage. That's why people do it. Like it's an escape. You can be like a mage, or I don't even know what the classes are on that because I haven't played it, but yeah, you can be somebody else for a day.
In my bedroom that I'm not sleeping, I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Oh, so that's what she does. I've been like that with like The Sims, where that's all I do. Marvin, thank you for the super. Happy birthday, gorgeous. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you so much. Welcome. It's always a pleasure. You're genuinely surprised at how often people use Chat GPT, even for the most basic things. What do you guys use it for? I've been trying to use Chat GPT more often because I know like that's the next hot thing. That's the next like hot thing. Like that's going to take over the world by storm. And so I just want to be in on it when it's new. But what I don't like about ChatGPT is like it hasn't been updated since 2022, it says. So none of the info is up to date. I mean, a lot has happened since 2022, you know? A lot has changed. I don't know how that works, but that's what it says to me. It'll say, based on my last update since 2022, XYZ. And I'm like, that's not up to date. That's old. That's a long time ago. That's 2 years ago. Like in politics, that's a long time. Ooh, a travel planner.
You know, and my hip suffers for that.
Yes, plan me an itinerary in Ireland. Oh, can you do that? Like, let's say I go to New Orleans. Can I do like, get me an itinerary for New Orleans or whatever? Have you guys seen The Rabbit? So The Rabbit, I think it's called The Rabbit. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Queen has died since then. So if I ask it to tell me about Elizabeth II, will it not say that she's dead? Let me check. That makes me very interested. Yeah, it says Queen Elizabeth is the reigning monarch of the United Kingdom. Yep. Please note that this information is accurate up to January 2022. Yeah, so that's not... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. But I get it. I mean, it's a lot of work, isn't it? I'm sure they need to update it. Yeah, so the Rabbit is this new AI device where it's like a little device and you can speak to it. And it'll plan like your trip. If you say to it like, make me a 2,000 calorie diet plan, it'll do that. I did that on, but you can do everything on ChatGPT, so I don't really understand what the point of this product is. But it's supposed to be like standalone AI without an app. Like it is the app. The app is a device. I don't know. It's like $200. I'll see what the reviews are and if it's worth it. Senpai, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Senpai Phantom Hive. OG. Hey, have you tried the new churros coffee at Dunkin'? No, I haven't tried it, but that sounds interesting. I love churros, like from Costco. I don't have a Costco membership, but Whenever I went with my uncle, I would always get a churro. Thank you, senpai. Let's do this, senpai. Can you go to the food court in Costco if you don't have a membership? I heard that you could, but I don't know. You'd have to go in through the exit, and they might say something to you. Can I just eat? Can I just go eat? I don't have a membership. They'd probably be like, no. Or, yeah, if you go through the exit, that means you're going to the customer service. So they don't really like question you, right? Because you're going through the exit to go to customer service. It's not true. They don't let you. But they don't check your card at the food court, and they don't, if you go in the exit, they just assume you're going to customer service. They stopped selling those. They don't sell churros anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really? You're messing with me right now. Ugh, damn it. I'm like tearing up. Churros is not on the diet plan. Apples only. They gave me 2 churros, although I asked for an apple.
You know, just sitting there. Anybody that's been to any of my live streams, like a few months ago, whatever.
I like AI. It's fun.
After about an hour of sitting on my bed, working on the computer, you know.
It is a little scary to think about AI, though. It's going to be smarter than us.
Laptop, whatever. It's like my tailbone starts to hurt. And it's like, it hurts so bad, I got to kind of lean to the side and stuff. So playing for an hour, hour and a half, like multiple times through the night and through the day.
Shit. It's even hard for her to just sit on the chair and play the game. Does she have a laptop? She could just do it in bed. No, she shouldn't. She should get up and go on the chair because she doesn't want to start doing everything in bed. She'll never get out. I have like the burps tonight. They want to come up and then they don't.
You know, it's like I sleep for 2 hours. I'll play for an hour and a half.
Walmart has churro ice cream sandwiches. Walmart should open up like ice cream in their shop.
Sleep for 3 hours, I play for another hour, hour and a half. You know, that's how I sleep now. You know, sleep a little bit, play a little bit, sleep a little bit, play a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
I'm just obsessed at the moment.
Yeah, AI is biased because like they said it was going to be like unbiased, but there's already people pointing out like the biases in AI, in Google AI, in ChatGPT. They're finding like biases because it's programmed by a person. I mean, that just makes sense.
And not even so much with the Dragonflight expansion. That's, you know, the most recent expansion, but back a few with the Shadowlands. It's like I'm trying to open up. They made it really difficult in Shadowlands to open up flying, or at least I'm thinking it's difficult.
She gained everything back. She went back up to, I believe, 390. So she didn't gain everything back. She was in the 400s, but it's not looking good.
But I'm so close. I'm like almost there. And when you open up flying in the Shadowlands on one character, it's open account wide. So
I don't really care about her WoW character, but I'm more interested in AI. Can you use, if you're doing like a research paper, can you just put ChatGPT in the works cited? ChatGPT. You could write your whole paper just off using ChatGPT, pretty much. Like, give me an overview of this, and then you have an overview. And then you ask, like, more specific questions regarding, let's say you're doing, like, the civil rights movement. Like, okay, what about this protest? Let me get more info on this one. And more info on what King was doing at this time. And
so then I can go, like, back to the characters that I was enjoying playing before. It's like I had to leave from my life. It's kind of like another way for me to like disassociate from my life.
Yeah, her game.
It's like go into another world and just live there for as long as possible because
that's like exactly what we said.
It was it was bad, you know, just the cussing at each other, me and my ex-husband, and
Oh no, this is why she gave up her kids.
you know, and I'm like
They were
cutting
fighting.
myself open and things like that.
Wait, like literally?
And you know, it was bad, you know. Just
And there was substances, and it seems like, yeah.
a few years that they were with me and their father were probably traumatic
That kind of all goes together. Mental health, substance, and fighting
enough
with
to
your partner.
mess them up for the rest of their lives. They did not need to live with that
Yeah.
horror.
She
And
made the right choice at the end of the day.
it had nothing to do with food or being fat, you know, and
Because that's what people say, that she gave up her kids for a cheeseburger, but that's not true. Like, there was substances and fighting and just everything you would expect in that kind of relationship.
in my case, it wasn't even drugs, you know.
Oh, it wasn't?
Their daddy was a different story.
Oh, okay.
You know, he was all about drugs, you know.
That makes sense.
But me, it was just mental
No, I didn't size up. It's the same size, one size bigger than 00.
illness stuff, freaking psychosis of some sort, probably postpartum.
Oh, like her postpartum sitch tape deal. Like the emotions are up and down and all over the place.
You know, I've had psychotic stuff happen in my entire life.
Oh my
You know,
goodness.
voices, visions, delusions.
And she doesn't see anybody?
Lots of delusions, man. I still have delusions.
I mean, I do too. No, I don't think I really have like delusions. But like delulus. I have delulus, but not like delusions. If that makes sense. I think that actually makes perfect sense.
Ooh, that was good. Shamrock shake.
What's my goal size? What I'm at now. I'm not going to go any bigger than this. This is like just a cute size. I don't want like huge. Just not for me. If that's what you like, that's cool, but I want it to be able to go back to normal without any surgery. So I think this is like the last size that I can go to before I would need like surgery.
Oh god. Anyway, so yeah, there's all that. That's definitely stuff that needs to be done in
Are you in your Delulu era?
therapy. And
I'm in my Delulu. I feel like I need to be more Delulu. I need to be more Delulu because that's how you like manifest. Fake it till you make it. Not like too Delulu, but like a little bit more Delulu. So that, yeah, it's like a fake it till you make it kind of Delulu.
you know, maybe I could talk to my. I mean, it's just it's so like she might be the only person I could ask. You know,
You're at my size and your ears won't shrink any smaller. But were they bigger before? My ears can go back to normal. They can't? You don't think this size can go back to normal? I read that like 00 can go back to normal. I'm only one size bigger than 00. So I think if I took these out, I could be 00 in like 2 days. If I let them shrink down, if I let them out for 2 days, we could be back to 00. So I think it would go back.
you know, for my old therapist. She's a really nice lady. And maybe she could help me find someone that specializes more into my issues, you know. Yeah, there's addiction, definitely eating disorder type stuff.
The size of a Gatorade cap. And that's pretty big.
But there's just a lot of
No, they
a lot
can't.
of
I
trauma.
think they can.
And
It depends on the person. Your ears were big and they closed up in a week. Yeah, I think it depends on the person. Like, for some people it can and some people it can't. I think mine can because they shrink really fast. I had them out for a night and I couldn't fit it back in. I had to go back down a size in one night.
personality disorder type things that stemmed from a lot of that trauma. So, but BetterHelp, even
I could unalive someone with the Stanley. That's what I was thinking. Like, this is my weapon if I need one for self-defense only. This big ass Stanley to the back of the head. That could knock somebody out cold.
with like a discount, you know, because I like did some kind of thing. And
Girl, BetterHelp. BetterHelp. You need a real doctor, girl. BetterHelp is not it for this situation. For delusions and voices, no. BetterHelp is not tea.
And, you know, even with the amount of money that I make, I still qualified for financial aid. So,
okay.
You know, it was $90, 90 something dollars a week that you had to pay, like,
for BetterHelp.
Ooh, but then with the discount, it went down to like $50
right?
a week. And I'm like, geez, you know, $50 a month, $60 a month. I could even do like $100 a month, but.
She needs to go somewhere with like sliding scale. Go to a therapist with sliding scale. I think when I was broke as a joke, they let me pay like $8 a session. I swear to goodness. She was like, just put in your income. She was like, okay, $8 a session. I was like, oh, I'm not going to argue with that. Red Bing Sue, thank you for the super. Tell us what you think about Hershey, PA. Alex, I'm considering moving there. T, sorry to go back to PA talk. Thank you, Red Bing. I don't know about living there. It's certainly fun to visit Hershey because it's a very cool park. The downtown area smells like chocolate. It really does. It's cute. Like all the street lights are Hershey Kisses. You know, that town is like ran by Hershey. It's one of those like situation type deals where the company basically like runs the town. They do. And it would be a good place to raise children for sure, I would say. So if you were looking to if you're like raising children, I would say it's a good place to raise children. If you're looking to like party as like a 20-year-old, I would say no. But yeah, otherwise I think it would be nice. It's yeah, it can get busy in different seasons. But on the off season, I would imagine it's kind of quiet. Cuz it is a small town, pretty small town.
Oh, man.
But you're not too far from like Harrisburg suburbs to go shopping if you want more options.
At least not right now, because I was like, I have not fully recovered from last summer, fall, whatever. You know, I put myself into some serious like credit card debt at that point, and then like I'm on my actual third debt consolidation loan. And
Really?
Susan's like, she's lecturing me.
How much debt did she have? Credit card.
like, what have you done?
I don't understand how people get up to like 50,000 on a credit card. And I'm not talking about people who are just trying to make ends meet and they have to use that credit card just to get by. No, I'm talking about people who get really irresponsible and buy a bunch of like clothes and just whatever they want. And they just put it on a credit card to save it for later and they get up to 50K. Like, I just don't understand how you can be that irresponsible. Like, that's just too much. Now, if you're like putting that last bill on the credit card because you can't afford it, I get that. I get that. Like, that's sad. But if you're just like buying a bunch of shoes and shit, yeah, it gets addictive. People with addiction like Candy shouldn't use credit cards. I can understand that being a problem with like the shopping addiction, transfer addiction. I'm surprised ALR like doesn't have a bunch of credit cards with a bunch of high balances on them. Because yeah, that could happen. But ALR just makes pretty decent money. So she just buys it. I don't think Amber has a credit card because she would always talk about how she wasn't able to get like her $2,000 Louis Vuitton because her bank wouldn't let her like get that money out. I don't know, dumb. You can get it out, you just have to call them or whatever, right? To raise the limit for the day. But so ALR I don't think has one. But Foodie doesn't have a credit card because she ruined her credit a long time ago. She ruined that credit a long time ago. That's why she had to ruin Pete's too.
It's like, you know, when you're not making money, you know, the credit cards are like real easy to pull out. You know.
Did it? ALR said credit scares her. Well, it should scare her because she's the type to rack it up.
So, and then I had the furniture stuff. You know, I bought a chair on credit. That chair was like not right for me. I needed like
and they get you like with the interest. They get you. They scam you. That's why I don't put on anything that I can't afford to pay back because I don't want to pay interest because they jack it up to make that money. I love the Apple Card because it tells you like every bit of interest that if you don't pay, like this is how much interest it's going to be. And it's a lot. But I also understand like needing to use it.
that kind of thing. Oh, yeah. I needed the lift. So then I got another loan for another chair.
Yeah, you can get like certain cards even after you ruin your credit, but it's like a secured card and you have to like pay to get the card. I know that because I was there. My credit was in the toilet and I managed to get it up really good now. But it was in the toilet and so I had to start off with a secured card. But that's where I started. I was able to look up like YouTube videos on how to fix your credit. And one of the things to do was to get a secured loan and a secured credit card. And I did both and it really helped. Really helped.
So, you know.
But that's the thing. I mean, you need money to fix your credit. So if you don't have money, then you're effed.
And it's tax season. I haven't filed yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to owe about $2,000-$3,000 in taxes. So,
$2,000 or $3,000, that's it?
No,
I mean, for YouTube, usually it's a lot more.
And it's tax season. I haven't filed yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to owe about $2,000-$3,000 in taxes.
She didn't save it, so she didn't save the money. That's like Foodie Beauty level of irresponsibility. When you're a YouTuber, you have to save the money, and I'm surprised that I've been so good at it. Like, I thought I would blow it all. Because that's how I was in the past. I would blow like every cent I got.
So, I don't know.
I've been so...
I need therapy.
Responsible with that.
Maybe I can find a therapist that my insurance carrier will cover. If nothing else, maybe my ex-therapist can help me find...
I just tell myself it's not my money, you know?
A new therapist that will self-pay and do...
Oh, yeah, she's probably she's paying quarterly. That's why it's only $2,000 or $3,000. That's why she's paying quarterly. Because ALR does not pay quarterly. She just pays the lump sum because she don't want to do it.
Video conference with me like she did. You know,
I would blow it all about something else. Blow it all on my knees. I would probably be like effing and essing some old man right now. That's all I had left to do. I had exhausted my options. So I'd be effing and essing some old man at this point for a check. And you would do it too for a check. Or not. Scissor Sister, thank you for being a member for 17 months. OG, OG, OG. I have that I'll make it back mentality with money. I'll make it back. No, you have to save. Save, save, save. Get an Apple savings account. They have like the best APY. Unless you have one of those like super special bank accounts. But the one that everybody can get, the Apple savings is so good for like everyday people. I think like rich people have like better savings accounts that you can only get when you're rich, but like I don't know about those. The Apple one's pretty good though.
Really liked her. I really did. I just, maybe we just came to a point where, you know, I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened.
Save.
You know, Trump happened. So there was a lot to talk about there. Lots of like, you know, conversations and stuff.
Oh, let's try to get the stream up to 700 likes. 700 likes. We only need 4 more. So if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. We only need 3 more. Okay, 3 more. Okay, let's move on to the last one, and then I gotta go. My contacts are shifting. I'm surprised we last, but give it up for the eyes tonight because they lasted this whole time with no trouble, and I have contacts in. These are blue light glasses. Give it up for the contacts. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh, we have 748 now. Oh my goodness. We just need a couple more to get up. 800, 800, 800. Let's get up to 800 likes. We got 750, 750. Hope your eyes are okay. They are okay, surprisingly. And I've got my blue lights, so we're protected. Do these really work? I've heard someone say like they're a scam. Are blue lights a scam? I think I heard that before.
Hey y'all. Today I'm having some things.
We're at 4 hours, 4 hours. So this is like, we're back to like how we used to be. Yay. We're back on our A game like 100% because we were here for 4 hours. We're back to our old self like 100 now. Amazing. It helps maybe. ALR posted a selfie on what platform? Instagram? Oh my gosh, Farrah Abraham. I'm obsessed with Farrah Abraham. Always have been. And she looks, I already showed you guys how she looked 2 weeks ago, but she looks even different now. She just keeps getting work done over and over and over and over. And you think that's enough? That's enough. She must be done now. She's never done. She's never done. Am I investing? I am investing. I need to put more in my investment accounts. And it is low risk. I have somebody else do it. Like my bank does it for me. Which I kind of do. I want to do some on my own. I want to do some of my own investing. But right now my bank does it in just like low risk accounts so that like eventually it will like snowball, but it's going to take years and years and years and years. But at least we have like something, like a little base. Oh, where did Amber post her selfie? Because it's not on Instagram. On her story? No, that's Billie Eilish. Unfiltered Lynn 5 hours ago. Guys, updates. She's alive. She's alive. That doesn't look like her apartment. She doesn't have a blue wall in her apartment, does she? Oh, it could be Mama Lynn or Grandma Lynn's. Here's Amber. She's fine. She's at Mama Lynn or Grandma Lynn. She's fine. She's unfiltered, Lynn. Is that really unfiltered? Girl, are you trolling? I don't think that's unfiltered. Could be. Wait, I want to copy. Okay, and then 6 minutes ago, she posted one of her filtered selfies with song lyrics that she likes to do. She looks mad. She looks good. I like the wavy hair. Why doesn't she do that more often? She's always straightening it. And that was me. Like, I didn't want to embrace my curly hair. You know what sucks? Like, now, when I was in school, having straight hair was in the emo look. And now that I'm an adult, like, all the boys in high school want to have curly hair like the way that my hair looks. When it's a little bit longer, I can get that, like, curly top that all the guys are trying to get perms to get. I can do that with no perm. So I feel duped the house that now that's cool. And when I was in school, I was straightening it every day like an idiot. I should have just, like, shaved it all off. I should have got a buzz cut. Should I get a buzz cut? The tightest grip. I actually like this look, but I also like the curly top. The curly top look is out. Really? I thought it was still in. They're still trying to get it, though. No, there's still boys trying to get that look, though. It's still in. It's still in. Curly is in. Straight is not coming back for guys for now. But when I was it was all about the side swept bangs, like Justin Bieber really made that cool in like 2010 to have those Justin Bieber bangs. Before that, it was the emo bangs, and then you wanted the shorter Justin Bieber bangs, but they were still like bangs, side swipe bangs. So when Justin Bieber came out, I went a little bit shorter because I was very like emo. But then I was trying to copy everything Justin Bieber did back at that time. I even bought an Orlando Magic hat because Justin Bieber had an Orlando Magic hat. That's how, like, obsessed I was.
Games from Sonic. Let's see. Slightly concerned.
And I had no idea, like, any players on Orlando Magic. No idea about any of them or even how basketball, like, worked.
Because I'm not sure if I got everything.
At least I know it's basketball.
But we're going to see. And, once I take everything out, I will explain what it is. What everything is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Yep, I am missing something. No, I'm not. It's at the bottom.
Do a backflip.
Oh, there we go. Yes, indeed.
A shaggy cut. Do people still like shaggy cuts?
Piece of that.
Every style is in when you're hot and fit. That's so true. I like when they do those. Is it stylish or are they just skinny? Do you watch those? Those are cool. I mean, it's so true though. It's like it looks like caca on us overweight people. But then like Kylie Jenner wears it and it's like so chic and cute, and then we wear it and we're like slobs. That's how it works.
Staple. There was a staple. I don't want to be eating a staple, that's for sure. Alrighty. My hair got stuck in my...
Or that's like the 90s jorts with like a church t-shirt that you had from like 10 years ago. It looks chic on like a skinny person, but on a fat person, they look like outdated and like trailer park. It's so true though.
Lippy. All right. Oh, I didn't get no sauce. And I didn't bring any from the kitchen, but whatever. No big loss.
Oh my gosh, look at all those sandwiches.
There. I could go get it, but you know
Girl,
what?
why? It's the same thing I would say to Amber or Foodie Beauty. 3 value meals, Candy? Like, come on. Is that just the thumbnail, or is she gonna eat all of them? This one's giving Foodie Beauty.
I don't care enough.
Yes,
These are so much better with ranch.
jorts make us look like we're going to Disney World in 1995. That's the vibe, exactly. That's the vibe. The size of the drink is sending me into a coma as a European. Yeah, that's an extra large.
Though, so yeah, maybe I should just go get the ranch.
I think
I'll
that's
go get the
bigger
ranch.
than a large.
Just give me a
folks.
minute.
That's an extra
What the
large.
heck was it that I
folks.
ordered? Alrighty.
That was a funny pause, right?
Okay, the first thing I got is this.
It's a
And
bucket.
that's kind of why I don't want to like stop
soda.
and run off, because this is maybe I should, because maybe
Okay,
it'll
tell
melt
us
a
what
little
you
bit.
got, girl.
That might be a good thing. Okay, this is a chocolate covered strawberry shake. And
Oh, that sounds so good. Nothing's open like too late anymore. Where I live, the bars close at midnight. Most of them. There's one that stays open till 2. But all the rest, after COVID, they're only open until 12. I mean, I don't really go to the bar, but I just thought that was so dumb. The bar that I used to go to all the time closes at 10 now. They used to close at 2. But COVID ruined everything.
I'm not sure what's happening in there, but I think there's supposed to be like chocolate all through it. Oh man, and it is so gonna like, if I take the lid off, man, it's over if I take that lid off. It's already kind of like seeping down there. But it looks like there's like chocolate whipped cream on top. And obviously cherry.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
Sonic is only open till 11 now. I feel like it used to be open a lot later. It used to be open a lot later than that. Like 12 at least, right? When are they gonna like make it 12 again? Are we ever gonna go back to that? Yeah, 10 p.m. the bar I used to go to. 10 p.m. they close. What the heck? So 9:45 is last call. Like, are you serious? 9:45? What is this? Sid, thank you for the super. Ooh, for your B-Day, we should do a CPAP rescue retro. For the B-Day stream, you want a CPAP rescue? Thank you, Sid. I feel like we watched it like 5 times already. But if you insist. Should I do a birthday live stream where we do some reacts and chit chat? We always do chit chats, but I don't think I'm really doing anything at night. I don't go out to the bar, guys. That's what you do on your birthday night, but I don't really do it. I'm going to see my friend on Thursday. But friends, like when you're 30, friends can't always hang out like whenever. They have kids. I'm the only one that can hang out like every night if I want to. Because I don't have kids. IHOPs aren't 24 hours anymore. I think my IHOP is 24 hours on Saturday into Sunday, but not any other day. So they stay open all weekend from Friday night, and then they close on Sunday morning. No, they're open. They close Sunday night. They're open from Friday at 9 a.m. to Sunday at like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's chocolate
I
whipped
should
cream.
go.
That looks good. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna get the ranch. I'm just gonna try and enjoy these. These are those, and y'all saw me eat these before. I had like 3 of them. The buffalo chicken dip bites.
Oh, buffalo chicken dip
without the
bites.
dip.
That
Damn.
sounds good.
And this is the famous blue coconut slush, and I added cherries and strawberries to it. But there was this thing, and I'm not seeing it here.
Yeah, that's true. They're open Friday, 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. on Sunday. That's so cool. I want to go like Saturday in the middle of the night. I need a friend that can go to 3 a.m. IHOP with me. Like, I don't have that friend right now. My friends have kids. I need like a single gay 30-year-old friend that we can just go to IHOP at 3 a.m.
I gotta go to the okay, there it is. They have something now, and that's not the only reason I got it. I love the slushies. But I got it because Sonic is doing something new called,
oh my gosh, that's a slushie. Can you imagine the milligrams of sugar in this slushie? It's like extra large. There's got to be at least like 200 milligrams of sugar in that. 200.
make it dirty. And what make it dirty means is they add extra coconut flavored syrup, sweet cream, which is the condensed milk stuff, and lime. So they added lime to that. So it's fruity and coconutty and creamy.
It's sweet cream.
I can't see the cream, but I see the coconut slush. Okay. And let me
that
do
sounds
this.
good. I haven't been to Sonic in like a millennium. The last time I went to Sonic was like 2019 in Florida. Or maybe that was 21. I don't know. You want 200 milligrams of sugar so bad. I don't know if it's
that looks
much,
really
but
delicious. It's messy. It looks messy. But this is the
I'm going to look up
pulled
Sonic
pork
slushy nutrition.
tacos. So it's tots covered in pulled pork and cheese, barbecue, pulled pork and cheese. So that's something new that I've never had. And because this is heavier, I'm guessing what this is. Yeah, it says lemon. Oh my gosh. What a barbecue mess I have.
What are their slushies called? You want some nose sugar? Kyle, can we get a nose sugar?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she said, no. Like laughing, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want some nose sugar, huh?
Yeah.
Want some nose sugar, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We need Natter Saga 2.0. No, we don't. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. No, we don't. 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 Natter Saga 2.
Here.
Want some nose sugar?
Oh my word. Messy.
That'll be the end of her. Natter 2.0 will be the end of her.
So messy.
So, that can't
That's a pulled pork, barbecue pulled pork burger. OMG. And this is just the...
We're not even like watching this. We're talking about everything but Candy's video. But I just wanted to see the food.
Barbecue pulled pork sandwich.
I'm
So there's no
hungry.
burger on it.
I have cake from today, ice cream cake from today that I'm probably going to eat. And leftover spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
That's what I'm going to get into. I always eat as soon as I'm done with the live stream.
Oh, I know why.
Because, I don't know.
There's
I'm
so much
hungry.
sauce.
I get hungry.
I ordered extra sauce. I did. Y'all know me.
It's giving Foodie Beauty.
I can't have anything if
with
it's
the
not
makeup
like
and all the food.
Drenched.
Yeah, she's so much better than Chantal, though. Like, a better person. Chantal's horrible. Candy's a troubled person, but she's not horrible.
In the sauce.
Yeah, she's edging us. Isn't it getting cold? It's going to get cold, Candy. It's going to get cold.
Oh.
All that
Man, I needed a trash bag. I don't have a trash bag now.
Church basement spaghetti. Yeah, Chantal wishes she was Candy. I mean, Candy gets 30,000 views on her mukbangs. 30, 40, sometimes even 100K in her heyday on these mukbangs. Chantal wishes she could even get close to that. Chantal can't even get 10K on her mukbangs. And you know what it is? I believe part of it is because she's not eating fast food. She's eating like food that people have never heard of. Like chicken match boosts for the 10th time. Like no one wants to watch her do chicken match boosts for the 10th time. We want to see her eat Arby's. We want to see her eat fast food. Or even like one of the American chain restaurants. We don't want to see her eat chicken match boosts or Kuwait food for like the 10th time in a row. Because see, look at this one. This one, she had fast food. Like from a fast food place. And it got 11K. So all of these ones where she has like Middle East comfort foods, they never get 10K. Well, this one did, but that's not a mukbang. It's not going to get 10K unless she eats fast food. Which is sad, but true. Candy knows that all too well. The local food is cheaper. Yeah, it is for sure. And you get bigger portions. That's why she likes it. She needs to get Arby's.
Trash out. All right, you guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, or what about like TGI Fridays? Can she get that?
Ooh. Got like pulled pork like everywhere.
Or do they have like Chili's? They have a lot of American chains in Kuwait. That's why their obesity rate skyrocketed, because all these American chains moved in after the Gulf War. They developed a relationship with America, and then all the fast food and takeout chains like came to Kuwait, and the obesity rate skyrocketed.
I'm gonna put this one in my shake.
We made them fat. Now, I don't know if it was after the Gulf War or before that. I just made that part up. But the part about the chains coming and the obesity rate skyrocketing is true.
Let me get that back over here in view. Put my phone to the side. Oh my God, you guys, I hope y'all are doing good today.
God bless
I had really good sleep.
The fat states of America.
I had a really good visit with Susan last night. She came over and we watched a whole bunch of shows and hung out. And we had Taco Bell last night. They have these new like chicken crispinata things.
Exporting obesity.
And it was really good. I thought it was good. I kind of got like a preview because I watched the review bra. He tried it and he was saying, look, you need the sauce for
big boobs. Child. Anyways,
sure, and I might try it on camera at some point. And I was like, I've done Sonic recently too, but I was like, well, this is just so different.
They don't have Chili's.
My Lord. having a
Do they have the Cheesecake Factory?
sauce catastrophe. All right, I'm gonna try the.
There's no fast food chains in Albania. Maybe they're protecting you from obesity epidemic. Your government's protecting you.
New,
That's new.
dirty blue coconut slush with all my fruit in it, of course, because that's how I like it.
Usually they're just like, they see dollar signs, so they're like, okay, sure.
I was wondering what the lawn would do.
She's now at 99.9. Are you serious? She's a scammer.
Oh, man. A lot of strawberries in there. Route 44.
She's a scamming, lying. Yep. Oh my God, she's gonna hit 100. Do we need to stay on until she hits 100? I feel like I have to stay on until she hits 100. It's gonna happen like any minute now. She's gonna hit 100K, if not today, tomorrow. Wow. I kind of want to stay on until she hits 100. I want to see the moment it all goes down. The moment it all starts happening. 100K with 10K views. No, she'll have less than 10K. And they say like the absolute bare minimum that you should have is 10%, which for 100K would be 10K. Like to have an active channel, the absolute least amount of engagement you should have is 10K for you to be considered like an active channel with active subs. Less than 10% and like you've got a lot of dead subs. But she does have a lot of dead subs and like shilled subs, whatever you want to call them. Bought, shilled, extorted. V, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Alex and fellow Shookers. Thank you, V. And good night, girly. What did Mudflap say?
There's
Let's
chocolate
all
chips
subscribe
all
and then
little, like little chocolate
oh
bits.
my goodness. LOL.
This was the main reason I got Sonic today.
We're trying to hit that 100K.
Chocolate covered strawberry shake.
Everybody subscribe.
Wow.
Subscribe.
Wowie, wow.
To me.
I didn't add anything extra
I'm
to
trying to
that.
get to 70K.
Just let it be. It's kind of like the.
Oh yeah, your subscribers are old. Yeah, that can happen for sure.
You know how the mint chip ice cream typically just has like little chocolate shavings and whatnot? That's what this has in it, but it's a strawberry shake.
Because if you leave your channel sitting for like 2 years, by the time you come back, like your views are going to be super low because people will have like forgotten. And they'll be like, who is this?
Ooh.
Wait,
oh, that
who's
is
this?
good. All right, I mean.
Whatever happened to KDW? Doesn't she post like every now and again? But a lot of people remember KDW because she just made such iconic edits. Yeah, she came back 11 months ago. And then she posted a couple videos in 2023, a few. And a few, just 2 in 2022. So she posts like very seldomly. She'll like surprise a video. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if you guys remember KDW. laying in the hospital, probably have ovarian cancer. Oh my goodness, Jackie. I'm so sorry. So you can get some sleep. Aw, Jackie. I'm wishing the best, hun. I'm so sorry to hear that. Cat C, thank you for the super. Your 5th super chat. I always forget to like them. Glitter and lasers. Glitter would win. The Beatus will cancel Foodie out. What? Over what? Who would win in a fight?
Kind of bust up my little nacho.
Okay. I'm like done with candy
Tachos.
right now. I think I'm done. I want to see how much of that she eats, though. Should we be on Foodie Watch? Or should we just end the stream? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. She did not eat all that. She ate pretty much a lot of it. Not all of it, but all but half a sandwich and a handful of fries. She ate everything but half a sandwich and a handful of fries. Oh my gosh.
Dresses. Excuse me, they're comfy.
Oh, not even a handful of fries.
You ripping this off and putting it
That was fries, right? Yeah. Gravy fries. No, she ate like all the fries. She ate all but half a sandwich. You could eat all that? You
Man.
could? I don't think I could. And I can eat a lot. I could eat 2 sandwiches and the fries. But not the shake and the extra sandwich. No.
Y'all, that is stupid good.
If I had a schmedible, I could eat 2 sandwiches and a fry and wash it down with a pop. Especially a pop, because you can like burp and then make room for more. That's like what helps me eat like a lot. Not that I need help eating a lot. But you know what I mean? You're drinking pop and like you burp and then you can eat more. So true. Do you guys remember in the Hunger Games, like it was like a hyper capitalist society and there was a lot of inequality, right? The districts were so poor and the capital was so rich that they would literally drink this concoction that would make you throw up so that you could eat more. And so they would just gorge themselves all night long, drink the concoction, throw up, and then eat more and just keep going. And it was such a disgusting display of wealth and gluttony and hyper-capitalism. The Hunger Games. She's giving capital right now. She's giving capital.
Oh, is this a strawberry? No, that was my cherry.
She popped her cherry.
Delicious. I probably got a bunch of cherries at the bottom of this one.
You know the feeders are eating this up. Like she
I always
cute.
add like
She cute. She
strawberry
cute.
fruit in there, and then the cherry.
You know the feeders are eating her up. Not like Foodie. I don't think there's very many feeders left. It was too much BS. Not enough eating. Candy just gives them exactly what they want. Nothing more, nothing less.
And rather than just get the one cherry on top, you put like a whole bunch in the bottom. Oh, here we go.
Big? Are you calling me big? Okay, I can't do anymore.
Shoot.
My messages aren't going through. No, they are. Joy D. The Roman Empire. Rich Romans were very decadent. Ooh, that sounds like bougie. But if you think about it, like rich people 100 years ago did not have it as good as middle class today, you know? Or even like working class. Like we have so much more like than rich people did 100 years ago. Maybe not in like food, but in like entertainment and just because like if you just like have an iPad, you know, you have so much entertainment at your fingertips. And that's just like a one-time fee, you know? Plus your internet, but still. And then that's all you have to really buy. And you have all this entertainment, like all of YouTube. YouTube is free. 100 years ago was the Great Depression, though. Yeah, well, there was still rich people. There was also the '08 recession, like 10 years ago. No, longer than that. Do you guys remember the '08 recession? I like kind of remember it. But because my dad was a realtor, so he had to like, he hustled though, so that we did not notice what was going on, you know? So he hustled and did other things in the realtor world and beyond. But it was not a good time to be a realtor. Oh, no, no. Au contraire. But he worked his butt off to find other ways to make money. And he was always trying to, oh, bye, Momo. Good night, Momo. Always trying to, like, you know, hustle so that we lived a good life. You were already poor in '08, so it just made it worse. FFG has her alarm set for what? To get up for the 100K? Nikocado stole Candy's moaning technique. Should we see what Nicocado's up to? Got nothing better to do. I want to see that foodie. Papa Shook's strong work ethic. Yes. I wish I had that. I wish he passed his strong work ethic along. I was just too spoiled and didn't have to do anything, really. I mean, I did have a job. I had a paper route when I was 13, 14. I was a paper boy and I spent like all my paperboy money. I should have used all my paperboy money to just buy Amazon stock and I would have been sitting pretty by now, like really pretty. And I wouldn't have even had to spend that much money because it just went up so much. Amazon and Apple. I should have bought that with my paperboy money. And I would have been sitting so pretty right now if I could just go back in time and whisper in my ear, buy Apple stock. What was I gonna look up? Everyday Mariam. Everyday Goblin. Just kidding. You can't call her that and expect her not to say it. Okay, I get it. Everyday Goblin. Everyday Goblin. Yikes. Okay, look. We've got the foodie cam. It's going... Why can't I get the... Hold on. Let me put this down a little bit. All right, here's the foodie cam. Live subscriber cam. We've got it. We've got it. My first job was McDonald's at 15. Yeah, you guys worked at McDonald's, which is when I got fat. Oh my goodness. Your first job was at McDonald's and you got fat. I knew someone else who worked at McDonald's and got fat. It happens. I mean, you get a lot of free food and shit. I was working my butt off at the Subway, but because I ate so much Subway food, I didn't lose any weight, you know? If I ate good, I would have lost weight because I was moving around a lot. Yeah, I worked at the Subway. It was kind of good to work at Subway because of the free sub. Like, if I was a teenager, I would work there for sure as like a first job. And they gave you a free 6-inch. Like, before we got a new manager that kind of laid down the law, which sucked. But before the new manager, we could take anything and she didn't care. That one got fired. She got fired, not because she let us have anything we wanted, but because she took money from the safe, I think. So they canned her. I mean, that's a no-no. That's a you get canned real quick, right? I think she had a substance problem. So she took money from the safe, but then we got a new manager and she laid down the law. We were only allowed to have a 6-inch per shift. But we could have unlimited cookies and drinks. So, I mean, as long as you weren't like eating every single cookie, you could have like 2 or 3 cookies if you wanted, you know? Not like unlimited, but what do you know about a 6-inch? But if you were closing, like you could take like meatballs. I would definitely take meatballs. And she wasn't always working. Like the manager wasn't always there. So like you could pretty much still take whatever you wanted. I mean, I would do that. I would make my family, like my sister was living here. So I would make my mom and sister subs and just take it home. Fuck it. Bring my dinner. Meatballs. Yeah, we're going to check on nikocado. Do you want to do that? I mean, I've got nothing better to do. I've got nothing better to do. I was so tired at 8:30. Like, I like didn't want to come on because I was tired. I was like, oh. But now I'm fine. It's like you have to get over that hump. That's what it is. Do you guys know that hump? You have to get over that and then you're fine. You could stay up all night. As long as you get... Well, I did take a 5-hour energy before I came on, so that might also explain it. But it's going to wear off in like... We're at 4 hours and 41 minutes, so it's going to wear off really soon. Ew, look at this. Nikocado, we let the family in front of us decide what we eat for 24 hours. That's like an old trend. That's pretty old. I worship your butt. That was Salah, right? You did a Red Bull. My eyes are so red, I know. They're red again. They went back to red. This is our natural color now. It really is. Let me go on a quick bathroom break. I'm going to switch out my contacts and go to the bathroom. Okay. ALR broke no contact with wifey, left on red. Foodie Beauty says goodbye. Foodie Beauty is doing the most about Chantal. ... Let's watch more of the Target video. For the break, we'll continue where we left off. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just enjoy more of the Target video where we left off last week.
But I gotta help the girl out. She looks rough. My work here is done.
You
But
can't.
seriously.
What's the point of that?
You want people to feel better about themselves? Make the mannequins look good. How are people supposed to feel like they're gonna look good in your clothes when your mannequins, who are perfectly proportioned, look like trash? That's all I'm gonna say.
She just didn't like that sweater. If your feelings are hurt by a mannequin and you don't like the outfit, move on. Like, move on. People are so wrapped up in their feelings. I mean, like they said on their Kardashians, Kim, there's people that are dying. Okay? Get over it. Get over it. And there she goes, dancing away. These retail employees don't get paid enough to deal with this BS, not to mention, like, the people who have a fit over things that are not your problem. That's the worst thing of working customer facing, whether it is Target or Walmart or a restaurant or anything. When it's out of your control and the customer goes off on you and blames you, that's the worst part of working in these.
Ironically, my black shoes are a bit big right now, so I'm trying to find, these. These are amazing.
Okay, they're pretty cute.
They're like $50, which is like a really good price. But I don't need them, so I'll go back. That's cute. But like, how is that an XL? I'm gonna look and see if they have this on Minus Plus.
It is an XL, girl.
Because if they do, I'm gonna buy it.
XL's not really that big. I don't know. Like, until this past couple of months, I wear an XL. I think this t-shirt's an XL. It's a little big for me, but yeah, so I was 180 and an XL was the right size for me. Now I'm 170 and I'm getting into the L's, but yeah, 180 is not really that big for a man, but that's an XL.
Like this. Oh my gosh. Do you see the vision? Like, this is me. And I mean,
she's just going to throw it back.
I worked out one the other day and my boobs popped out the side. And that is the reality of
I think you've got enough workout gear, girl. She's got enough food, enough clothes, enough food. Freudian slip. She's got enough clothes to last a lifetime. Look at her just tossing it.
Popping out where they're supposed to be.
That was like disrespectful.
And not in a good way. I'm constantly losing my new iPhone charging cord. It's
She's the person that the employees are looking at and rolling their eyes. Like, I just folded that whole display. And now here's this woman tearing it apart. I can't imagine the frustration. I've never worked in a clothing store before.
Driving me nuts. And I just thought this one was cute because look at the back.
But a lot of restaurants, a lot of customer facing. I've always been like the cashier or the host.
Yeah, this one, it'll probably last like 2 weeks, but I swear I lose them, break them all the time. I am not a gentle person and I'm okay with that. How did this take me so long to notice?
That bothers me, people who treat their stuff like crap. I treat my stuff very well. I cradle it like a baby. It irks me when people don't treat their stuff right. But she definitely seems like the type to just throw it all around.
It's so gross. Who knows what that is?
What? That was just like a pair of baby socks, right? What is she doing with it? Just throwing it on the floor?
I'm okay with that. How did this take me so long to notice?
I don't know.
It's so gross. Who knows what that is? Oh my God.
Did she throw a product in the trash?
They're really soft. I don't think I've ever held a Squishmallow before.
You're getting your face oils all over it. Ugh. Gross.
Oh.
And those aren't easy to wash. I don't think you can just throw those in the washer, can you? Maybe you can, but I'm not a Squishmallow person. It's too much. They're large. No offense to those people that like them.
Do I need this?
I know a really good YouTuber who loves Squishmallows.
Actually, Justin's canceled, so no.
NSYNC. Yeah, Justin's canceled.
I know this is in the brain.
I approve. Some people don't realize that Backstreet Boys was actually way more successful than NSYNC. I think at the time we always pitted them against each other, Backstreet versus NSYNC, but it wasn't a competition. Backstreet was number one. Although the most successful member out of all of them was Justin Timberlake. And even Lance Bass is probably more famous than most of the Backstreet Boys. You don't really hear from them, except for maybe Nick Carter. But the last time I heard about him was allegations. Allegations from the opposition. I see that too. Rich be eating it up. Okay. You remember watching this? Face oils, no. Where'd the bot go? We had a bot in the chat. Oh, I forgot my glasses. I need those. I need the glasses. Okay. We did a little eye refresh. New contacts. Who dis? I opened up 2 brand new things of contacts last week so that I could use them. And then when they got dry, just switch them right out. And it works good. Like, I can see well. And I like this better than the glasses. Like, glasses don't work. For me right now, I need contacts because it keeps it moisturized. For some reason. Everyone in chat is a bot. Everybody's bot. I'm looking so refreshed. Yes. It's giving refreshed. I'm an accountant. That's what I'm going to say. Instead of like trying to explain what I do on YouTube because it's annoying, I'll just be like, I'm an accountant. You know, nobody asks questions when you say you're an accountant. Do they? No, they do not. No, they do not. That's like a TikTok if you guys have never seen it. Nobody asks questions when you say you are an accountant. What are you? I am an accountant. Where do you work? A place where accountants work. What do you do? Things that accountants do. They never ask when you say you are an accountant. I'm an accountant. I just work where accountants work. Or I'll just say I do taxes. Nobody asks like everybody knows what that is. I mean, they don't know how to do it, but they know what it is. Just, I do taxes for people. You know? That's what I do, taxes. I do people's taxes. You know, it's boring, but it pays the bills. A lot of numbers, you know. It's a lot of numbers, but I'm good with numbers. All right, she still hasn't hit 100K yet. You showed your accountant boyfriend that song and he was so shook. He's an accountant. Nobody asks what you do when you say you are an accountant. Yeah, Kelly Osbourne Ozempic. She was being so, like, privileged. She was like... So Kelly Osbourne, you guys are going to love this. She said that everybody who talks shit about Ozempic is just mad because they can't afford it. Really, girl? Or maybe we know how to diet and exercise, sweetheart, and we don't need a drug. Okay. Not that it's bad if you're obese. I just think it's ridiculous that, like, people who are normal weight take it because they want to be even skinnier. I think that's ridiculous. But if you are obese and using it as a tool, I do support that. But I think it's ridiculous if you're normal weight and pushing that to get skinnier. Like, that's just, you're just pushing, like, unrealistic body standards by using a drug to get even skinnier than normal weight. Sharon looks sickly. Yeah, Sharon doesn't need Ozempic. She's never been fat. Kelly was fat, but she lost weight with diet and exercise, didn't she? Fatty on the jab. Yeah, they're calling Ozempic the jab these days. It's the new jab. I'm on that Zempic. I'm on that Wegovy.
In fact, says I don't know why.
So this is where Nikocado is, basically the same place. Yeah, Kelly Osbourne said, who will clean your toilets if you basically like deport Latino immigrants? Who will clean your toilet, she said. Are you kidding me? That is disgusting. Is that what you think of Latino people, Kelly? That they're there to clean your toilet?
Christmas is here. Literally a couple days. Santa's coming down the chimneys. I'm hard to knock you out. Stop. Ouch! There's cars behind us watching. Want to get a video from me for Christmas?
They're still doing like the whole fake DV
The holidays
thing.
or the New Year's? Well, now you can. Click the link below and get yourself a cameo. 5 stars. Hi, everyone. I don't know what channel this is going on. We're having a date.
This is most replayed.
Takis is a chili. I just don't like jalapeno. That's what it is.
Let's watch most replayed moment.
Takis is barely spicy.
It was so cringy, I can't bear it. What, Nikocado or Kelly O?
Takis is amazing.
They're both pretty
Actually,
cringy.
no, it built up pretty good.
What is with the picture of Nikocado? Is someone standing back there?
True. The more you do it, the more. Yeah, that's why those Takis challenges.
There's
I
an
do,
employee
they're so
smoking
fun
a
and easy and
cigarette
delicious at
out
first, but
there.
towards the end, it's like spicy noodles. It just accumulates in your mouth.
Yeah, Foodie Beauty copied his cameo thing.
It's worse and worse. Cheetos is the worst though. I like Takis way more. I think they taste better.
Poor Orlin, he was just brought like along with for the ride. He was just brought along for the ride and he gained all the weight too, but he didn't get the money. I mean, he got to benefit from the money, of course, like Salah. No, Salah and Chantal do not got it like these two. Nikocado Avocado is a millionaire. 100%. He's a millionaire. I'm sure he's made investments to the point where that's why he only uploads like every other week. Because he has investments now that he's just living off of. And here's the newest video, Fast Food with Orlin. Where's Orlin's channel? I like to watch Orlin's channel. I don't know why. When he does his acting, it's so bad and like cringy, but I like watching it for some reason. Because I'm a doofus like that. Are they not together anymore? They're together and they're perfectly fine. They always say we're breaking up. We're getting remarried. We're divorcing. We made up. But they don't seem to ever actually have any issues. For real, for real. Okay, Orlin does. But Orlin gets Chantal views. Yikes on bikes, Orlin, with the Chantal views. 3.9K? Nuh-uh. Why did it do that bad? Why did his channel die? Because he, like, went away for so long. But this one, he got 12K, which is, like, Chantal views. Right? And then 24K, 10K, 18K, 14K. It's because he doesn't post. He's too inconsistent. When you're inconsistent, your views go down. But look at Chantal. She's so consistent and they don't go up. She's like the exception, not the rule. Because everybody's unhappy with her and they don't want to support her. So they just watch FFG, you know? They just watch FFG. Into the thick of it. Yes. Into the thick of it. That was Foodie or Amberlynn's, right? I should go back to Amberlynn's live stream era titles and like take her live stream era titles just as like a joke. Girly, I'm stealing your live stream era titles. Into the thick of it. I love that. Into the woods and through the bend. I like having this phone because you can do the cheeky little like close. Like you could do with your flip phone. You know when you were pissed at someone, like, okay, F you, bye. And then you slammed it shut. Okay, F you, bye. And then you slammed it shut. Amazing. Yeah, the girls need to act up or they're going to get snatched up. FFG is going to snatch Foodie up. If she goes back to Canada, you're getting snatched up by FFG. Where's Kinda Good, Kinda Beck? She's not even trying. Beck isn't even trying. Her. Meh, meh. Beck, return. Do a live stream. Like, how hard is it for Beck to just come on a live stream for an hour? Like, how hard is that? 45 minutes even was her last one. She comes on, gets her money, and dips. I swear to goodness. Oh, yeah, you have the Flip 5. That one's cool, too. I just like the big screen because, like, nothing else has that, you know? How's YDHB? She only posts on Instagram now. She's just an Instagrammer. Posting her manufactured life. Oh my gosh, you can do that? This person has their genitals out on Instagram. Like their balls showing. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think you're allowed. Instagram lets guys get away with a lot more than girls. Like, you show half a titty and, like, they take your picture down. But if a guy shows, like, his balls, they just keep it up. They don't care. It's discrimination, like, for real. Oh, it's x.sarah.l. Here she is, Sarah Lemzinska. She's going to see me in there watching her stories. Okay, girl. Here's an update of Sarah. Your right-wing goddess. Right-wing goddess. They used to demonetize you on YouTube for being fat if your stomach was showing. Really? Yeah, that's true. Because, like, they see, like, fat people with, like, a bikini on. And it looks like more adult content-ish. But then a skinny person, like, you don't even blink an eye, you know? But that's not right. That's not the truth of it. Zoom those teeth for me. Why do you want to see her teeth? Who knows what she really looks like? Yeah, who knows? It's chewing gum. She has chewing gum, like, on her teeth. It's just chewing gum. Does anyone remember the song Bubblegum by Annie? I'm still chewing my gum. I forget how it goes. That's not how it goes. I used to love that song, Chewing Gum by Annie. Let me add it to my Apple Music. What happened to Annie? She only has like one album. And her only hit is Chewing Gum. Have you ever watched Rosie Jean? Yeah. Life Plus Cindy drama has faded. Has it? So she's not really like, people aren't like talking about her. I noticed like Zach has not done a Cindy video in a while, right? She just doesn't have drama anymore. Has that kind of faded? We broke up, but my life is not over
Hey
this
guys, welcome
time.
to another vlog. I've been debating for a couple days whether or not I should make this video. I figured the time has come and I've got to say something. As you can tell from the title, I've been going through kind of a difficult time.
Yeah, you're the kind of girl you want to chew up all my bubble gum. Chew up all my bubble gum. Chew up my bubble gum. If you had to pick one of Sarah's tattoos to have, which one would you pick? None. No. They look like something people scribbled on a piece of paper in jail.
I'm in my personal life. Limbs and I have broken up, and I do.
Or 8th grade. So she broke up. Zach doesn't cover her because she was doing toxic stuff. But isn't that what people want to see? I'm just saying. Oh yeah, he didn't cover Foodie Beauty when she was doing like the Natter Saga, like the really bad Natter Saga stuff. But that's what people want to see like the most. Was that really bad Natter Saga stuff? I don't know. The girls have always been problematic and they always will be problematic. So I'm just going to enjoy it with my popcorn. I don't really care. I mean, that's what I came for.
I believe it's for good this time. He ended the relationship and does not wish to.
Oh man, she broke up with her
reconcile with me.
manses.
I'm doing okay
He ghosted her?
though. Like, even though Morty's down here. Say hi, Mort.
He ghosted her just like wifey.
Giving me lots of love right now. So I'm handling this way better than I thought I would. I'm sad, obviously. I did not want the relationship to end, but I've accepted it, and I know that it was pretty much 100% my fault. I feel differently this time, though. I feel like my life is not over this time. I feel stronger than I have before, and I think that was actually thanks to him. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm happy, you know.
Yes, they're problematic.
But I'm okay, and that's pretty good for me. I miss him. I wish he were still here. I wish we could talk to each other, but
Coconut oil.
it's not going to happen. Kind of the timeline here is not this past Friday and Saturday, but the previous Friday and Saturday.
She's dumb. She is.
Oops, I didn't say it. Sarah did. Oh, I like this one.
I'm a lot of people's punching bag.
I'm a lot of people's punching bag. You have a bad day? Hate on Amberlynn. You broke up with your ex? Hate on Amberlynn.
We were arguing because of my stupid bullshit, which I regret so much I can't even tell you. And then
What was she doing?
On
Probably toxic stuff.
Sunday, I couldn't stream because of my
Yeah, she was probably really toxic in the relationship.
internet messing up. So I decided to go to Oklahoma and visit Lodane. So I went to see
Oh shit, she's in Oklahoma
Lodane
too.
on Sunday, stayed the night, and came back on Monday. And I kind of already felt like it was going to be over. Like he had probably had enough based on how things were when I left. But when I got back, he had all of his stuff packed. I mean, everything.
He had okay, this is actually TTTTT, huh? He packed up all of his shit while she was away.
He had everything in his car. Like he watched the dogs for me.
He was ready to go.
Which was super sweet.
He only stayed there to watch the dogs. I mean, that is nice that he like cared about the dogs and stayed with them.
But yeah, he had almost everything. There's a few things still here of his, but he had almost
Mhm.
everything packed up in his car. And I said, "Are you leaving?" And he said, "Yeah, I think we need some time apart." And I actually agreed with that. I did think that we needed some time apart because we had been together like for over a month, like every single day, all the time, because we both work from home, obviously. And
Oh, so wait, he didn't live there full time?
I kind of fell back. I got comfortable, and I kind of fell back into my old shitty behaviors. I'll talk about that in a minute. But so yeah, he.
Who is this? Life Plus Cindy. Zachary covers her, or I guess used to, but she got too toxic, too Natter Saga-esque. Baby Rhinoceros, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Good morning from Norway, Alex. Thank you, baby. Welcome, welcome. She should get wispy bangs. Yeah, I think she should. That would look pretty. She should get bangs. I think that would look really good on her.
Said when he left on Monday, like, we're not broken up. I just need some space. You need
It would bring like a little less attention to the forehead.
some space, and we'll talk this weekend. And we even had plans for the weekend. I called him on Thursday night, and we talked on the phone, and it didn't go very well. And then on Friday, we texted a little bit. And after my stream on Friday, I texted him like, "I want to see you tonight." And then he told me, "I can't do it anymore. And, it's over, and I don't wish to reconcile." Were his exact words. So of course I freaked out a little bit on Friday night because I was not expecting that. Like all week I was kind of dreading. I was kind of thinking he's probably going to break up with me. I could just tell like
She could feel it.
he was distant and things weren't
You
the same.
can just feel it. You can just like feel it, you know?
My fault again. But yeah, on Friday
I
he
can tell
made
it's
it official.
over.
So of course I had a really hard time accepting that. I kind of did feel it was coming, but I have accepted it, and
Checking
I'm not gonna
Foodie.
do all of the crazy shit that I once would have done, like
For
trying
that
to go after him,
100K.
drive to his house, try to call him and text him. Like Friday night I did. I was calling him and texting him.
Amber's up like, shit. I have to publish this video. Can he get off already?
Like freaking out, but I quickly realized that wasn't gonna get me anywhere, and that if I really love him, which I do very much, that I just have to respect his
Okay, Foodie's still at 99.9.
wishes, that he doesn't want to be with me, and let him go. So that's what I'm doing, and it's hard. So during January, I wasn't really doing my therapy and stuff. I just
Yeah, she wore a wig.
lost vigilance. I slipped back into my old
Well, her hair looks good now.
comfortable behaviors of trying to, like, I desire closeness in a relationship so much, but all of my behavior just destroys closeness
Pushes
in
it
a relationship.
away.
Those are my BPD behaviors that I slipped back
It's like they get too close and her impulse is to push them away, even though she recognizes the behavior. She can't stop it.
into, and
What, you called her broke, Lana Del Rey? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm obsessed with Lana. Honestly, you know, like Whitey HB like tries so hard to be Lana Del Rey. But she's not. It's giving Primark Lana Del Rey. Just kidding. She looks miserable. Yeah, pretty much. Or no, H&M. Yeah, Whitey HB is giving H&M Lana.
it destroyed another relationship in record time. 8 months. 8 months. I'll never say a bad word about him. He's a really great guy. He's a good person. He's a great partner. The best partner I could have ever asked for. Like, he had so many things that I value. He had everything that I value in a person and a partner. He was honest. He had
Cheap
integrity.
Lana Del
He was
Rey.
thoughtful and kind and caring. And I just sucked him dry. Just one.
Look up Lana Del Rey unflattering photo. They put out a lot of unflattering photos of Ms. Lana. They really raked her through the coals. It was like 2008 again, where they like put the hot or not bodies. You know how they did, like, I don't know if they still do this, but back in like the really toxic tabloid days of like 2008, they would put on the front cover like some lady's body, and it would be like from fit to fat, and it would show like the before and then like her on the beach with like a little tummy, not even fat, like a little bit of tummy, right? And it would be like fit to fat in big letters. Or like worst Hollywood body fails. And it would be like they gained 20 pounds. They were stick thin and they gained 20 pounds. So they looked healthy now. And they were talking shit.
Once again, trying to get him to fill the hole inside me that no human being could ever fill. But I feel that I have grown enough.
Yeah, you remember those covers? Yeah, that was like 2008. That's what they did.
That I can understand that if I truly care, I have to let him go and find happiness elsewhere. Maybe,
Yep, raked through the coals.
you know, someday, in a couple years, couple months, when I'm better, there might be hope for us. I almost wish that I never met him, that I could
Oh my
have
goodness.
had a chance to meet him in the future when I was healed and stable, that I didn't
She's
destroy
going to
what
be
could have been a beautiful
miserable.
relationship. But I'm
going to be miserable every single day.
That reminds me, let's do a Pete's of my update. We didn't do a Pete's of my update yet. What am I doing? I feel like I have to do a long live stream because I haven't been able to in a long time, in like a month and a half. Fill the hole inside me. You can't get your mind out of the gutter. She said suck him dry and fill the hole inside. Oh, goodness. You can't. A man is not a plan. A man is not a plan. Okay? Okay, Pete's has an uploaded. He hasn't gone live. Well, he did video games 3 days ago, but nobody wants to watch that. He went live 4 days ago with trivia for 2 hours. Quirky Love Rose. I did check her out before. We watched her on a live stream because she like auditioned to be America's Next Top Girl. But she didn't really make the cut. He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Hello.
They used to say Nicole Richie was fat. Yeah, like they like said Nicole Richie was fat so much, and then she got an ED and got so skinny, and then they said she's on drugs. That's what they used to do in these tabloids. I don't know if they still do it, but that's what they used to do. Like, she's fat, she's this, she's that, because she looked bigger compared to Paris, like on the show, right? And then she lost all this weight, and then they said she's on drugs, she's doing coke in the club with Lindsay Lohan, you know? That's what they would do. And she probably got that ED because of the tabloids. Or, I mean, it certainly wasn't helped.
Heidi ho, rewatchers.
Yeah, the mysterious.
Hey, Vanna. I was saying hello to the rewatchers, the people who watch
leather jacket.
Who watch it afterwards. Her name is, so she must be.
Nicole Richie was a martyr.
Human body is gross.
It is. Adderall for weight loss.
Dude.
I was prescribed Adderall at one point. It really, really helped my ADD.
I guess we can do a food one.
But
yeah,
I probably can't get it now. Because my psychiatrist was arrested. It's true. Look it up. But okay, Pete's is like making me want to unalive myself. That's always the vibe. I'm not even gonna put a timestamp in for him. Pete's doesn't even get a timestamp. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I think I'm gonna give up on Mariam. She'll have 100K by the time I wake up, right? Probably. We're giving up on Mariam. Pete's inspired something in you. Oh my gosh. Yikes. What? They were arrested? Yeah. No, for real. They were like really arrested. And they lost their license. But I don't think, like if I went to a new psychiatrist and was like, I want Adderall, they would be like, you're a drug searcher or whatever they call that. You know what I mean? A drug seeker. The class wants an ALR retro. I don't think I have it in me. Well, what was her 2019 versus today? 2019. What was going on in 2019? Where's my iPad? I have to look it up on my iPad because when I scroll that far back on my computer, it like starts freezing. Not because my computer's bad, but because the iPad app is just like less intensive, I guess. I don't know. Woo, woo, woo. Goblin, 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 goblin. Cancel me. I'm kidding. Oh gosh, I'm like losing it right now. We're starting to get to that like delirious stage. Goblin. Okay. Is this 2019 versus today? March 3rd versus February 25th. That's today, right? Yeah. Well, yesterday now, but there wasn't. When is ALR gonna post? Like, I need a summoning circle. This is 10 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's watch it. This is our lullaby, though. This is the last video that we're watching. It's ALR 20 today in 2019. Today in 2019. Okay. Whoop whoop.
Hey guys.
Whoop whoop. Hello, my whoop whoopers. That's apathetic. Okay, our lullaby-lynn. So this is today in 2019. It's called My Heart is Broken. February 25th, 2019. Yikes on bikes. 5 years ago now.
Hey guys, so
Lullaby-Lynn Reid.
I haven't like done a proper vlog in a very long time, so I figured...
Is there a goblin emoji?
I'll try. I feel like I don't even know how to vlog anymore, and it's crazy because this channel was always a vlog channel. Weird. So, hello, good morning.
There is.
I didn't get much sleep. I have been struggling in the sleep department lately.
I thought that was the devil.
And I am struggling with some anxiety today, and it's really frustrating because it's like you don't know where it stems from. And I think that's like the worst part about anxiety, because you're just constantly feeling like scared. You know, the
mental things are scary. That was the vibe at this time. Broken-hearted girl. What was she broken-hearted
feeling
of?
you get like...
Look at Twinkie in the back. Can we get a Twinkie 2019 update? Faces facing. I always think that she looks like a child in 2019. I don't know. There's just something more childish than the way she looks now. She looks more adult now. Maybe it was after the hysterectomy. She looked like a child in 2019. There was just something very childlike.
Let's say right before you're about to go on an airplane, or right before something really bad is about to happen. Like, it's like that constant feeling, and it's just, I just really don't want to have an anxiety attack, and it freaks me out. So I have to really...
Was that the hysterectomy?
Try my hardest to focus on other things. So I figured maybe vlogging would help.
But she's not that far off this weight now. Maybe like 50 pounds, give or take. So like 550 here, and then 500 now.
So Becky's not here right now because she's actually getting a new dresser, because she's been using Eric's dresser for ever now. So she went and got a new one. And this is how it looks over here, which is really weird because I've never really seen this wall.
Do you guys know, like, people with rounder, fatter faces, like, can look younger? When you're like fat, you can look younger because it's like natural filler. It really is like natural filler. So you can't really see the wrinkles as much. It's so true. So true.
Be bare before.
But also when you have like 5 different filters, 5 different filters on your face, then yeah, that helps too.
And I'm just like, that's weird. So the new dresser is going to go right there.
Oh, I love that built-in. That built-in is nice. I would love to have that. But more. I need like 3 of those built-ins.
She had to take all her pictures down.
That's
and everything.
Nice.
So
that would suck to lose that.
I'm excited for her because she's been wanting a new dresser for, I can't even tell you how long.
Okay, Becky, you didn't get her a new dresser. She had to wait until you hit it big for the new dresser.
So I'm currently on YouNow right now.
YouNow right now.
YouNow right now with.
You can get facial stretch marks. Can you get facial stretch marks? I have a lot of stretch marks. I don't talk. That's like my biggest insecurity. I have stretch marks because I was like Anna. I was like 115. And I like skyrocket. I got clean. This was in 2013. I got clean at that time. And then I like used again. But I got clean and I skyrocketed to 150 in like less than 6 months. To like 150, 160. And so I got a lot of stretch marks because of that.
This beautiful girl right here.
Hi. I don't know. Every time I get in front of a camera, I get more shy.
So that's why I have like stretch marks on my arms even. Because I skyrocketed. From 115 to 150.
Do whenever it's, live stream. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're always like super shy on the vlog. I mean,
wait a minute. Why?
Oh, and by the way, if you guys aren't watching my YouNow, you didn't know about this, but Becky chose my outfit and my earrings. What? So,
hey,
that's currently what's happening right now. I actually got these earrings from Walmart.
Where?
So,
yes, 2019 slay. 2019.
Anyways, we're gonna go back to YouNow and enjoy talking to you guys. So, bye.
Hey, oh my gosh, Goblin. Hi, Viking Goblin 666. Oh my gosh, I can't believe your name is Goblin 666. Welcome. First time catching a live. Hey.
Guys, so it is a different day. Hello. So today is a pretty special day because yesterday was my friend Hannah's birthday. So
Hannah and Rafe.
She's coming over today and we're gonna have just like a little celebration for her. I got a
What happened? That relationship was tumultuous, but Amber would always like shower them with gifts so that they would get over it.
few gifts for her, which I'll show you in a minute, but
so they always loved going over to Amberlynn's because they knew that they were going to get showered in gifts for their birthday. So they always, made it a point to celebrate at Amberlynn's. Let's have our party at Amberlynn's.
That is pretty much what is going on today.
She'll buy us cake. She'll buy us food. She'll buy us presents. She'll buy everything. So let's just go to Amberlynn.
I will say I feel absolutely defeated right now. Like my sleeping, if you hear that noise, that's the dishwasher. But like, ooh, the lighting is bad in here. My sleeping is really bad. And I took a melatonin last night, but it was like a different brand. It's supposed to be just like a clinical kind. I don't freaking.
Oh, it was just a different brand. Melatonin doesn't do anything for me. They even gave you that in rehab. They used to ask you how many do you want? 1 to 4. And I would always say 4. Because when you're like an addict, like you want as many as possible. Even if it's just melatonin, Give me 4. F it.
It didn't work. I was able to fall asleep sooner and earlier, but like I kept waking up throughout the night and usually that doesn't happen. Usually I just sleep through the night pretty well. So that definitely sucks. It makes me sad, but it is what it is. And then like my leg really bothering me.
They had to deal with the stank. You mean the stank attitude?
A lot of sitting in my bedroom.
Yeah, you mean D8, not melatonin. They didn't have D8 in 2019. Or maybe it was just coming out, but they didn't really have it yet. I didn't see D8 until like maybe the end of 2019, but I can't remember. I feel like was that before or after the panini? It was like during the panini it came out. Because I remember going to the shop with a mask on. Like my first time going.
It's a lot. And I'm going to be honest about it. It's just everything has become really hard. And that's just the truth. So my legs are bothering me from that. Because when you sit and sleep pretty much almost in the same position all day long for days on end, your legs are going to hurt. So
yeah, girl, that's going to happen. That's how she was. I find it so interesting that she's like the same weight, but supposedly her mobility is so much better. I mean, we see her walking around the Walmart, walking around the TJ Maxx. She doesn't just lay around in bed all day, but she's not that far off in regards to weight. So it's just surprising. Maybe it's that wifey got her up on her toes. Wifey kept her on her toes and made her walk around. Whereas Becky just didn't really care. I mean, Becky was going through her own stuff. So she just left her in that bed. Something to think about.
I'm just trying to move more. It's difficult, but
maybe she was just like begging for attention and Beck was just like tired of it. Yeah, Beck was just like tired of it, so she just left her to her own devices. You want to lay in the bed? Lay in the bed. But wifey was more like, come on, we have to go, like get up. Like she was willing to cave and give her that attention. So she was getting up more and coax her out of the bed. That's what it was, wasn't it? That's why her mobility is so much better. She looks bigger. I mean, she's like 50 to 70 pounds more here than she is now. So she is bigger, but it's not that far off. It's less than 100 pounds.
I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? So this is a
yeah, Becky was on a lot of medication at that time.
weird angle, but that's okay. This is a birthday bag. It says happy birthday. We got her a card with...
Should I do a video called The State of Amberlynn if she doesn't come back yet? So we can't do a reaction, do a video called The State of Amberlynn where we just talk about the current state. Like the state of the union, but the state of the girl world. The state of girl world. Do you guys follow Girl World Twitter? It's like a mess right now. The floodgates have opened up. Like nobody is safe.
$50 in it, but I don't currently have that. But I just want to show you like the actual...
The floodgates like really opened up.
Gifts. She asked for pens and stationery paper.
No.
Just like on the whim, and I don't think she even noticed that I heard her.
She started hiding after Snowflake. What, the last episode of Shaped?
Oh, I got her these fine liner pens. It comes with 36 colors. I got these from Amazon. And I actually have a pack just like these.
Should I do Amber Palooza with like a couple of reactions? We'll just rip it off. I just wanted to first start off this live stream by saying, yes, this is a total ripoff, but we're going to do it my way. So it's going to be a little bit more problematic. Just saying.
These are amazing. And for the stationery,
everyone's coming after each other.
This comes with envelopes. There's 3 different types of stationery,
now?
And they're actually
a lot of the channels are fighting.
Really big pieces of...
It's the same channels that have been fighting for the past month. There's not any like new fights.
Paper. When I ordered them, I thought they were going to be smaller. So it's actually a really good thing that they're so big. So that is what I got her, and I know she's going to appreciate it.
Yeah, she is kind of more smug now, right? Like here she seems like she's just showing her birthday gift. She's not being smug. But now she would be smug, arrogant, and cocky.
And the lighting is better in here now because I turned on the light. So
she's more full of herself now. Now that she's like a rich girl with her own apartment and her own like lifestyle, and like, I'm happy to be single.
Here's Rarity.
Yeah, she's disgustingly smug now. I think that's what it is. She's so much more smug now. And we used to think that she was bad back then. But she just seems like your average girl.
She can't be on the table, but she is because she thinks she owns the place. Look how cute these cupcakes are, you guys.
The girls have gone wild. The girls
and we also got her these
wild.
Hello Kitty.
Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys. So somebody almost ran me over the other day. I posted about it on Twitter, but I didn't say what I screamed at that. I shouldn't even say this. It's funny, actually. So I was coming out of the store and these people, like I was crossing the street, like they were waiting to turn out of the one side of the parking. So I figured like they're going to wait for me to go, you know, because they weren't turning yet. They were stopped with their blinker on. So that usually means, okay, go. Well, they started to turn as I was halfway across the street and almost ran my ass over. I had to like sidestep like this. And I was like, watch where you're going, fat ass. Literally, I screamed that. Watch where you're going, fat ass. I thought I was hilarious, but they deserved it because they literally almost ran me over. Like literally.
Gel mini cups. Oh my god, because she really likes Hello Kitty, so this is so cool. Look how cute the setup is. Oh my god, I'm so excited for her.
You are so distracting.
Why?
So distracting. Yeah, so distracting. I keep getting lost in what I'm trying to say.
I'm dying.
It's because I started vlogging and she spazzed out. Do you want me not to vlog? Yeah, vlog, babe.
No, I don't want you to type while we're on here.
So Hannah and Rafe just left. We had such a good time.
It was like the day before the full moon. I think it was the full moon. Everybody was driving crazy that day. Maybe it's always like that. I don't know. I don't usually go out during the day. I'm working during the day. And I work from home completely. So I don't usually leave until 4 or 5 o'clock. People drive crazy though during the day. I feel like it's worse because at night, like you're not really in a hurry.
Really enjoy their company. I know a lot of people talk about the past, what happened a couple years ago, but like I feel like if people can move past it, then it's okay. People do change. If you're new to my channel, there was a really big falling out between us, but we've been
Hannah and Ray
friends now for months and months, and
that wasn't that long ago from this video. It was only like 2017. So it was like 2 years. Yeah, you can get over it in 2 years. Yeah, of course you can. That's a long ass time. All they did was talk shit about each other on the internet. Like it wasn't like she stole her cat.
Beginning, we didn't tell anyone. So we kept it a secret.
You stole my goddamn cat.
For quite a few months because I knew people would have a strong opinion about it. And I just wanted to get our friendship strong again and get it level. And we really have. And it's just been completely different compared to last time. So.
But now Hannah and Rafe don't like ALR because her attitude just got smugger and smugger. Smugger and smugger. Why does that sound like a slur? Smugger. It sounds like a slur.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And here's Becky's new dresser thingy-mabob that I was going to show you guys the other day and I forgot. I'm a mess. Hello. I'm feeling a little bit triggered. It's the end of the night and a lot of people have been telling me that Sean died. He was from 600 Pound Life and
oh no, he died from 600 Pound Life. A couple people died from that show.
He actually reached 1,003 pounds on the show.
The cat theft.
Oh, and he died recently.
He
was only 29 years old, and a lot of people have been telling me about it. And I kind of just was like ignoring it.
Oh my gosh, 29.
Because it's like, okay.
There was that one girl, Gina. She lost a lot of weight and then passed away. So it's like the damage can already be done. And she was how old? Like 40? 45 maybe? But the damage was already done. So she lost the weight and still died.
Everyone dies. Like, why are you telling me this? Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people are like...
Not everybody dies at 29, girl.
Because they're trying to tell me, hey, this is going to be you if you don't get your together. So I was just like ignoring it. But
1,003 lbs. Who was 1,003 lbs?
I saw a video on YouTube and it was on my like home feed and I clicked it and it was really hard to watch.
My 600 pound lifestyle Sean.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there he is. the 1,000-pound sisters are no longer 1,000-pound sisters. So are they going to change the show title?
Milliken, who was known as a reality TV series' heaviest subject, has died days after being hospitalized. Milliken passed away on Sunday, February 17th, 2019.
I mean, 400-pound sisters doesn't have the same ring.
According to a Facebook post by his father, Matt. Apparently,
yeah, skinny people die too.
Milliken's death was the unfortunate result of complications stemming from an infection. In his post, Matt told followers, Sean was admitted into the hospital
That's
a couple days
scary.
prior because of an
You know why that's so scary? These girls get infections all the time. So one bad infection, complication with the infection could be it. They get infections all the time. Chantal just had one in Thailand. Hungry says she gets one every month.
infection. Sunday, he was having problems with his breathing. They were able to resuscitate him, and a short time later, his heart
Amber used to get one every month. She might get one and not talk about it.
stopped.
It definitely makes me think of me.
Because she said she's going to stop talking about medical stuff. Remember that? So maybe she just did and we just didn't know. Because she did actually stop talking about medical stuff.
Obviously, I'm not as big as him and I don't have as many issues as him.
Girl.
But
yeah, but you're shorter and you're a female.
It can happen. Like, it's not impossible. I'm at a point in my life where
I feel like females, though, they live longer, you know? Just in general, females live longer. And that's true. Like, the life expectancy is longer. Even if you are 500 pounds.
things are really hard, and it is possible that
she was making up most of her medical stuff anyway. Yeah, true.
I just can keep getting worse if I don't fix myself now. It was just really hard to see.
I'm
and
really
it was
scared for Candy the most. Foodie, like, is really bad. Like, she really could be bedbound in 3 months if Salah doesn't take her out for a walk, you know? Salah needs to take her out for a walk every day to get her back to health.
It was sad. It was very sad. But my heart goes out to his family, and I really don't want to cry because I already did that.
Oh my gosh.
We don't need more of that.
Hey guys, I'm on here from my...
That actually seemed kind of genuine. Like, you don't get that from Amber now. She's so fake and, like, it's so manufactured. We don't get to see, like, the bad parts. It's always just what she wants to show. Maybe if she's, like, drunk. Like, that's, like, the realest that we get to see is when she's drunk. True, though.
phone. I'm just now editing.
Will nikocado get bedbound? I don't know. I don't think Nick will get there. For some reason, I think that Nick can just turn it off and lose all the weight whenever he wants to, but I don't know if that's true at this point. What do you guys think?
My video vlog, and yeah, I just want to...
Yeah, Amberlynn used to be, like, real. Now it's all fake. Like, we got to see what was really going on, but not really, because she would, like, expose herself months later. Oh, I was actually bedbound at that time, you know? But she did show a lot more of the nitty-gritty of it all back in 2019.
say a little bit more that, like...
Now it's like she's all about proving to us that she lives a normal life when we know that's just not true. It's just not true, 100%.
I don't mean to take his passing as a way to talk about myself. It really puts things into perspective, and, like, I remember watching his episode and just wishing nothing but the best for him, and it's just...
Yeah, nikocado made a fortune off his weight gain. He made $1 million off of that weight gain. Like, that's crazy. Probably more than $1 million.
It's all
couple
around
million.
But I'm going to end this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to try vlogging more.
Right. And that's it, folks. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye. That's it, folks, for our today in 2019.
And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Yeah. That was ALR in 2019. It was way more nitty gritty. You got to see way more of like what was really going on. Oh yeah, that's why she was heartbroken in the title. I upset a cat? Why? I'm confusion now. Pete's is live, really? Can we get a live update of Pete's? Pete's of my live update. Pete's isn't even getting a... He's not even getting a timestamp. No timestamp for Pete's. There's 11 people watching. 21 people watching. It was probably because I said he's lying. Just kidding. Those are all Pete's fans that love Pete's. And they're there for Pete's. It has nothing to do with me. The cat was trying to compliment you. What is the cat doing? Let me give pets to the cat. I miss my cat. I loved my cat. She was so cute. She died. She was 18, so she lived a long life, but Chantal would say, "You're the abuser because BBJ lived to 19, so your cat died because you were abusing it." No. You were worse, so you're a hypocrite. No, Foodie, no. She had a disease, my cat. Cats get diseases when they're older, you know? My BBJ lived to 19. Wait, how old was BBJ when she passed? $850 likes. Yeah, can we get to 900 likes? 869, 900 likes, 900 likes. Try to like up the live stream. Like up the live stream. Like up the live stream. Let's get those likes up. Likes up, likes up. Girl World Purgatory. What's Girl World Purgatory? Is that Pizza's channel? Yeah, Pizza's in Girl World Purgatory waiting for Chantal. He won't get views until... Oh, right. BBJ is still alive. Right, right. I forgot. I forgot. You disliked it? No. Spider to friend, friend to spider. Yes. Spider to friend, friend to spider. 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 Sam. What happened to Sam? Sam is with just like some random person. Poor Sam. Well, you know what? Not poor Sam, because Sam is probably living his best life. Because you know that Sam was suffering too. Not as much as BBJ. Because BBJ was old and her nails were growing so fast into the pads and nobody took care of them. But Sam was still suffering, but not as bad as BBJ because Sam was able to take care of himself. But BBJ was not able to take care of herself anymore. So someone had to step up and do it, and they didn't. And Sam was still living in filth, still rolling around in trash. But he was a really cute boy. Now he's living his best life, hopefully. We don't know. I mean, she could have dropped them off with a horrible person, and we don't know. The original Beezer. Chantal stole that from Sam. Oh my gosh, so sad. honestly, getting back, like, it's disgusting what she did to Sam, like, thinking about it more. It's disgusting what you did to Sam. I feel like BBJ gets all the attention, but like she fucked over Sam too. Not that BBJ doesn't deserve the attention because she didn't get it from Chantal, but all right, guys, I have a surprise. Foodie Beauty, Everyday Mariam scammed her way to 100K. Let me break the news on Twitter. Let me break the news because it just happened. I gotta be the first one to tweet. I probably already lost. Somebody probably already did it. Let me be the first mother effer to break the news. Breaking. Breaking. It's breaking news. I said she scammed her way. She did. It was all a scam. Breaking. Go on Twitter and like my posts. You guys follow me on Twitter. Alex_is_shook. Make a girl world Twitter so that you don't get like doxxed or something. Cause like I know, but you gotta follow all the tea. It's fun. It's cool. We kiki. There's drama. People are fighting. So make like a secondary Twitter for Girl World. Or a new Twitter. Like make it Everyday Goblin. Everyday Goblin. I'd rather have an engaged channel of 10K or 50K than 100K of dead subs. Absolutely. Some people have 10K followers and they get 11K views because they're really engaged and they're building. They get more views than Chantal because they're building and they're on the up and up. And those people just haven't subscribed yet. Chantal has 100K and she doesn't even get 10K views anymore. She used to get a lot more than that. This is a historic moment, folks. It really is. 100K. And you know what? She can't even like celebrate. It was all a scam. That takes away from the achievement, doesn't it? Yeah, it totally muddies the achievement that she has done this by going on these shady channels and asking for shout outs. And those aren't even like, she didn't earn those. That last like 3 or 4K, she didn't earn. I don't want to do it like that. I want to earn it. Like that would muddy it. She scammed her way to 100K. Like she did not earn it. And now that takes away from the achievement. It's muddied. It is muddied. You're a scammer. I think we were the first one. Were we the first one? That just makes us a loser. Like not a cool person. Yeah. Oh, Chicken Pickle was talking about the Mr. Snowflake video. Yeah, like if you like have been around the community, the Foodie Beauty Snowflake doc, like you probably know everything already. It's kind of for a newcomer. I think it's a perfect video for a newcomer. If you don't know like the Foodie Beauty beginning stages, you're going to get all caught up on every important part. I can't believe that she did this. You are a scammer. You are a liar. You are a thief. And you deserve to be in jail for the rest of your life. For this. Okay, maybe that's too much. But We're at 6 hours now. Well, we just like wanted to. It's because I haven't been able to do a live stream like this that I just felt compelled to do the 6-hour live stream again. Jordy's in here. Everybody came in to celebrate the 100K. She can use the plaque for lumbar support. Oh my God. Yeah, is she really gonna write everyday Mariam on the plaque? Like, that's not even who you are. That's not even how she got it. Like, that's not even how she got to 100K, was not everyday Mariam. Nobody even knows who that is. That is not who you are. That's a fake, that's a phony, that's a fraud. Is everyday Mariam. It's supposed to snow in like 45 minutes, it says. Oh, wait, now it went away. I guess it's not anymore. It ain't snowing anymore. All right, folks. Did we hit 6 hours? No, it still has 5 more minutes. Well, I don't even think I'm going to hit it. I don't need to hit 6 hours. We're fine. All right, guys. Well, we did it. We got to the 100K. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. Okay. All right, y'all. Petition to change the channel name to Everyday Goblin. She's Delulu. It's Delulu, guys. It's Delulu. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining me on tonight's live stream. Enjoy. Have a good sleep. Good night. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow if that's what you're doing. Or enjoy your day sleeping in because that's cool too. All right. I will catch you guys in the next one.